Oh, okay.
My fault.
Do you want to give the intro again?
Let's do it.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to another banger of an event by us, by TOPT. My name is Larry.
Law, I know.
Sam!
And this is where we talk One Piece. Woo! Alright, you guys didn't see it, but I just explained all the rules because I thought we were live. So now I gotta do it again. We were supposed to be live for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, listen, you be alright, bro.
Alright,
I'm seeing no audio.
no audio.
No audio.
No audio?
Oh, here it
Sound
now.
is good now.
Sound is good.
Okay.
Sound is good. Sound is good.
Yeah, if y'all have audio, y'all have any audio problems, let us know.
Yeah, if you guys got audio issues, please let me know now before Marv leaves. I need to know. Other than that, guys, this is going to be our topped ranking. So it's going to be the strongest dead or alive One Piece characters of all time. And it's for the year 2025. We're going to, end it on a banger of an episode with this one, right? So we usually don't do Fridays. I know you're not used to that, but we're doing it today because we have the time. Also, sorry, I got to explain this again. All right. So for our voting system, it's going to take 4 of our votes. So if Sebastian decides he wants to vote up Emu, and then Emu is at 100, we would have to go down the line. So Lawrence would go next and say maybe Lawrence thinks Emu's 100 as well, Lionel thinks Emu's 100 as well, and then I say Emu's a 99. We average our 4 totals together, and that's where Emu gets placed on the tier maker list. So, unfortunately, your favorite characters are probably not going to make the list, or they may. We don't know. I don't know any of these guys' top 30s. I'm pretty sure they're probably a little bit similar, but there might be some crazy ones in there, okay? So, after we're done, every 5 rounds, we're going to get the chat's vote. So, chat is going to be able to offer up a character for us to decide if they should be in the top 30. Now, if you decide you want to make Duval or Papagoo or even Buggy, these characters you all collectively agree upon, they're probably not going to get put into the top 30. Let's be real. Because at the end of the day, we're going to have to decide if it's available. If it's possible that they're in the top 30, and then we'll discuss it. And then we'll take chat's vote on the situation, okay? So, that's how the voting system's going to be. It's like an NBA 2K rating, and that's how we do it. We're not going to go who's 1, who's 2, who's 3, who's 4, who's 5. That gets placed after we do all the averages for what we're deciding on that character. For all of you, please let me know if the audio's good. Let me know if the video's good before Marv leaves so we can figure everything out. So press 1 right now. Press 1 if the audio and video is good. If it's not good, press 2. That's all I need right now.
They're asking is the Gorosei grouped, so we should probably talk about that now.
We're going to talk about it after we settle everything with Marv and everything that's going on there. Super chats, okay? We are going to be taking super chats, all right? We will be reading them throughout our discussions. Please be patient. This is going to be a conversation where we're going to go crazy most likely. We're going to keep it try to be respectful as possible, Sebastian. And then we're also going to just get through all the super chats when we can. Also, you cannot super chat and vote for a person to be on the list. That is not allowed. So if you send $200, it's not going on the list, buddy. Okay? So I appreciate you, but it's not going on the list. Other than that, Marv, is everybody saying it's good?
Yep, we got a couple of trolls saying too.
Yeah, okay. So Marv says everything is good. If there's anything else, Marv, I don't need anything. I'll just...
I'm watching the chat from my phone too, so...
Okay, all right. Thank you, Marv.
I'll switch to the grid screen now, the overlay.
All right. So this is gonna be a 6-hour pod, guys. It's gonna be a 6-hour pod. We're gonna try to do our best to keep it as clean as possible, right? So I don't really know what else to say. I'm just really excited to be here for 6 hours. You know, we're gonna be drinking a little bit. I don't know if Sebastian will be partaking, but we will. I got all our favorite drinks. I got food. We're gonna be here for a while. So I just want to say thank you to everybody that's here. I was really excited to be here with you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
I was kind of excited to come
Yeah,
up.
I was like, damn, I get to be with the boys on a Friday night, just chilling. Because we haven't done this like in person.
Yeah.
It's only me and Seb.
Remember when we wanted to like rock some video games while doing this? While talking about One Piece?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was super long ago. Yeah, so guys, we're gonna do that now. So what do we need to talk about?
The
grouping.
groupings, yeah.
Grouping.
Mhm.
This is a good conversation to have, I guess. So when we talked about it in the group chat, we were evenly split. So one side said one Gorosei member should represent all, and then another side said they should kind of be separate. Because you have Garling separate from the Gorosei,
I do.
and then you said Holy Knights? Like one of them are
I
separate?
had Shamrock separated from the other Holy Knights as well.
Yeah.
I think Lyle did the same thing, right?
Yeah, I think so. Me and Lawrence are in agreement. One person should represent all of them,
Yeah.
and then you two are saying we should separate them.
No, I said a group.
No, you said that. Didn't you say like there was one person you wanted to separate from the group?
No, I said we should group them because we don't have much to go off of.
All right, then
For
I'm
the
out
Knights or
voting
the
then.
Gorosei?
For the Knights or the Gorosei?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
Then I'm out
Because
voting
like
then.
to me, they didn't really. The only one actually out of the Garrison that's kind of impressive to me is Nathan Joe because he has a 12th grade and he blackened his blade and all that. Like he's actually one that showed he was more of the fighter and all.
I do agree with that, but I just love them all the same.
But again,
If
same.
we're gonna have
I
the
agree.
face of it, to me it would be Vintage Drill.
Yeah.
And for the Knights, I guess Shamrock, but again, we're only basing it because he's Shanks' twin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's about it.
I'm gonna acquiesce to whatever y'all want to do, but to me, there should be a clear distinction between a Shamrock and a Gunko. Like, he is her superior. So like, if we're like that doesn't exist in the Gorosei. So I was fine grouping the Gorosei. I also wanted to do Shamrock or Garling separately because he wasn't always a Gorosei. You know what I mean? But if y'all are outvoting me, so it is what it is.
I mean,
But to me, if we're putting Shamrock, it represents the Holy Knights. Now it's like the Holy Knights. It's like, but Shamrock's stronger than Killing Him, and stronger than Somers, and stronger than Gunko is.
But to me, I'm gonna be real. If we go individually them, they're not making the list except for
Which
maybe
is fine.
maybe
That's what I'm
Shamrock.
saying. But
Exactly.
that was my thing. We won't even actually run into that issue because only one of them would end up probably making the list anyway.
Yeah.
I
You
can,
get me?
honestly, I can't put either one on the list.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't even put Shamrock.
Like,
on the
because
list.
even hype alone, there's certain people like, for instance, Davey
We-
gets more hype than
hey,
all
hey,
that.
yo, if we not put, hold on, if we not putting, so you're saying you don't want any of the Holy Knights on?
Why should I put them off? Why?
Yo,
You gotta scale up the narrative with this a little bit.
Yo, so I'm gonna,
Even just what Killingham's doing right now.
yo,
Like that scales him pretty high.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. If we not put the Holy Knights on, why dragon up there, bro?
This is insane.
Yo, real talk.
Y'all already
Why
blowing
dragon on there,
Y'all
bro?
already blowing the list. This is the problem. Y'all already doing it.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
not just going by narrative, I'm going by portrayal what the hype it is too. Like they really put, for instance, we know nothing. For instance, we know more what we've seen on panel and screen time, Shamrock and Garling and whatever, more than Davey. But clearly going by Emu's fear and statement that he's putting them, he clearly puts Davey above them. So off that hype, he should be on the list, not them. Going good. That's going by narrative. Because by narrative, who's Emu, who's supposed to be this big bad, whatever, who's he putting more fear of?
No, I feel like you're bugging a little bit.
What?
Because at the end of the day, we still know where they should be at, right? Like we know that people who have Haki utilization to hurt them,
Okay.
that's where they gotta be beaten. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where at least
put it
we have to put them under that. So I can't say like, yo, Gonko shouldn't deserve to be on this list too, or the Holy Knights in general. I think the Holy Knights should be on the list because there's not many people who could beat them.
But Gonko's only there because she's getting controlled by Emu. That's Emu's power.
Even before Emu's power. It's like How many people could truly defeat her in the show?
We don't know that.
Yo,
Because again,
we know that the people who can actually hurt them are Conqueror's Haki users.
yeah, but again, my point is, take away Emu's power completely.
We can't do that.
But that's just them fighting by themselves.
Because then
But that's what they're capable of. Why not?
No, but that's what Emu gave them.
Well, now, every instance that you see Shamrock or Garling or Gunko, etc., Sombers, etc., they have been emboldened. They have the tattoos.
I get
Like,
you.
they have them, bro. Like, you're not removing the tats, bro.
Because
They have them.
I get you. And to me, it goes into the whole Logia thing. It goes into the whole Logia thing. The whole fight with Zolo and Mr. One. People said, like, oh,
Listen, man.
Zolo could end that fight. He could just hurt him the first time. Like, that's that conversation we're having all over again.
Yo, but
it fits that, but it's also, I'm taking the fighting ability in consideration because
it just started, Lionel.
Yo, I'm
We
just
didn't get
saying,
to a
bro.
vote yet.
I'm just saying.
Listen, hold on. So what do y'all want to do? Because we gotta do this. What do y'all want to do? I say separate those two specific people, Garling and Shamrock, but everyone else can be grouped. I'm fine with that. But if y'all don't agree, then it is what it is.
I don't agree.
Okay.
So I think we should pick whoever the representative is of that group and place them into there because essentially they just all have the same powers, bro. And
But they don't.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yo.
They just don't.
So the thing is, I do kind of agree with Lionel to a degree. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yo, Salmers, Gunko, and are all top 30 because they have Emu's power. I think that's super unfair because then it just takes everybody else out the list.
Yeah.
We're already 1/3 of the list done because
Exactly.
there's 10 of them. So I personally think that if we decide Garling is the strongest Gorosei member, all right, he represents the entire group. So if Shamrock is the Holy Knight's strongest member, he represents the group. So it's literally 1-1. That's it.
I won't bug too much on that. That's fine.
I would argue Vinagero is the strongest Gorosei member, especially over Garling.
He got a better sword.
Yeah, 12.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think Garling is but
Listen, man.
maybe a 21.
All right, so we can talk about that much later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So overall, are we in decision to say one member represents the entire group?
I have been outvoted, so it is what it is.
All right. All right. So I see it. All right. So I think we should read some super chats.
Okay.
Since we're chilling. I'm gonna ask this question though. No, I'll do it after. I'll do it. Yo, Sebastian, just do it on your phone. You can read it on your phone.
I don't get the same access, is what I'm saying.
I
Like,
get
I
the
don't
same
have
access.
the same. You have like YouTube Studio. Like I don't. It doesn't.
No.
work the
You can
same.
just go on the YouTube video and you'd be able to click the gear and then read super chats.
But it shows the fan funding option.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show that for me.
All right, I'll just read them then because it's on my phone. All right, so guys, we're gonna do super chats real quick, okay? So King Kunta became a Nakama, thank you. Man Kyle, thank you. Nando 2 Universal, thank you. The Lazy Boner, thank you. Oh my god,
Yeah, it
bro.
does. I got it.
Daimyo Dill, thank you. Freaky TB, thank you. Raekwon Blake, thank you. FC Bork, thank you. Wade the Asian, yo, Wade, what up, man? Stephen Wallace, thank you. Lizard King, thank you. Giant D Ad, thank you. Mondo the Poet, thank you. Mark Janik Kamankes, thank you. Joseph Bush, thank you. Kanta Thomas, thank you. Zebek D Benji, thank you. And then upgraded the membership to Yonko status, thank you. Sunny D Montes, thank you. Polska Bandit to Shichibukai status, thank you. Reggie, thank you. Hans D Zoro, thank you. Panda Pansy, welcome to Shichibukai. Blessin Shrin, upgraded their status to Yonko status, thank you. Reggie Williams, thank you. The Op Collector, thank you. And A.SKO, thank you.
I got it
Yonko
now,
status.
Larry.
Yeah, you got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we got another 2 from Villain the Juice. It says Luffy top 5 all time, or we not there yet? With eye emojis, hashtag top 30. I don't think Luffy's top 5 all time yet.
bro, he's not.
I don't think he's gonna make that on this list.
Top 5, definitely
all
not.
time.
Nah,
Top
definitely.
5 alive is probably even a stretch right now. Right? Like I would say, yeah.
I gotta rethink that list for top 5 right now,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
Luffy, I love Luffy, and he's probably gonna be top 1 at the end of the verse, maybe.
He might have to be.
But
They want to win.
Right. But he's still too green with everything. As in, he's still growing.
Exactly.
Like he's still immature with it all. When he's developed, Luffy's about to be an anime we've never seen before. When he's fully developed and everything, especially with the pacing of how One Piece is going right now, from what me and Lionel have talked about and what we're seeing, right? But Luffy's just too green with his ability, his Haki, everything.
Alright. We got another 10 from Villain Juice. It says, much love, Nikas. Had to make sure I was here to watch you boys cook. Thank you for all you do. Oh, and Seb, Villain is my only dog, but I train dogs for a living. For I usually have 3 to 5 others with me. Oh, that's pretty dope, Villain. That's pretty dope. All right, we got another 2 from Luis Lopez. It says, Sabo versus Dofi. I've had this argument a few times on the stream. I give it a Sabo because I scale with the narrative, but if you go feet for feet, it's...
That's a really good fight.
Versus Dofi.
Another 10 from Justin Rivera. Been waiting on this one. Really looking forward to where we put Gaimon on this list, of course, with reasonable speculation. Hashtag Guy Demon, hashtag Dirty Jers, hashtag Like the Stream, hashtag Twins going to fall asleep at 9:45 p.m. Hashtag Upbeat. What?
I'm not gonna lie, he might be out. I'm not for you. Yeah, I'm not
For
you.
Another y'all
That's
join the stream
crazy.
is Vince Smoke Coochie. Welcome.
That's
Join all the
absolutely
emojis.
crazy.
He said Vince Smoke.
Coochie, man.
Wow. Okay.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
man. Remember Coochie Man, Larry, in Discord?
Yeah.
Dude,
Shout out to Kuji, bro.
Dude was a terrorist. Another 5 from Dopey. It says, hello, it's been a while. Where do y'all see the Sea Kings at power scale wise? Hashtag Larry Tax, hashtag Throbbing for Robin, hashtag Oda the Goat, hashtag Like the Stream. The One Piece is real. Where y'all scale these Sea Kings?
They're
bro?
not on the list, bro. They're not even on the list.
Where do you scale them? Like, where are they 50s? Where
No, they're not
Where
50s.
is-
Do you feel that? Because I'm thinking, because the Sea Kings are supposed to, like, they have intelligent minds or whatever. Do you think they get knocked out by Conqueror?
Yes.
We've seen it already, no?
They.
No,
Well,
I
see,
don't know.
that's
That's
no,
what I'm
they
saying.
haven't.
That's what I'm
Actually,
saying.
no, they
No,
haven't.
that's what I'm thinking.
I'll
yo.
tell you right now.
I'm not saying they can't, but I
Even,
won't.
even if they don't get knocked out, they're bending to the Conqueror's will.
That's fair.
We seen a mini Sea King, the one that tried attacking Shanks.
Which
Shanks
Sea
used the bare minimum Conqueror's Haki
See, the thing,
and bared it to
see,
his
the
with a
Sea
runaway.
King I'm thinking of is the ones that caught Noah.
Yeah, so I'm
That's
like,
my-
there's 2 different
that's-
Sea Kings.
That's
Did
the
you see that?
ones I'm thinking
But
of.
but that's fine. Russia goes like the bare minimum, like a low, like that's like a baby Sea
Okay.
King, the one that Shanks did,
Okay.
and Shanks used the bare minimum of Haki, right?
Okay.
At that time. So if someone really flexes with their Haki, it's gonna bend to their. We seen that. The animals bend to the Conqueror's will. We seen Luffy just stop one just by doing this.
Yeah, but those were weak, like, willed animals. Like, they weren't really intended like that. Like when the one...
King is in the name, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know.
There's a
about that.
bunch of kings in One Piece.
Yeah, exactly.
That don't hold
That's
up to the
what I'm
name,
saying,
bro.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm just saying that the ones that caught Noah and that Roger talked to and heard voices, they're clearly set differently from the rest. That's what I'm saying.
I was about to say that would have made me look bad for the animal aspect, so I'm just gonna
You speak your piece, bro.
It's not my
Speak your
It's just a thought, and I was
Speak
like, you
your
know what?
mind.
That's
bro.
not gonna help me.
Speak your mind, brother.
I'm good.
Sister.
What are you saying? I'm good.
We got another 5
I
from
watched
Mr.
the
Rich
glasses.
444.
Thank you, man.
It says, what's poppin'? Hashtag BBC. What's going on, man? Another 18 months at Yonko status from Dr. Doc's Love Whiskey. Nice. It says, I've been waiting for this for a year with a crying emoji. Well, we here now, man. We here. Thank you
your
for your
patience has
patience.
been.
Yeah, it's been appreciated. I don't know.
I was gonna say rewarded, but that sounds like kind of like
it's
like
like
humble
yeah.
yourself. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounded too much,
Mm.
but we appreciate it.
We got another 2
Yeah, appreciate
from Toblerone Brownie. Davy D. Rocks is Blackbeard's dad. Dragon is in God Valley. Mm.
Davey Rock.
Oh, something we should probably mention
we did
early.
bring it back, no?
Yeah, it's the back, right? I don't know. Something we should mention early. Guys, I know 1169 is out unofficially. We will not have any 1169 conversations.
What? I'm kidding. I'm joking. Go ahead.
So it shouldn't really impact anything happening here. But in general, just guys, please, no super chats regarding the newest unofficial release of the chapter. We only talk about the official releases on the streams, right? So, don't do it.
And we can't have y'all read it because we can't slip out either.
I will not confirm or deny that I've read that. Another 5 from Steven, G07. Where does Deku rank in the One Piece world since he solo split the sky with one punch during his last fight with All For One? Spoilers.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, seriously, bro.
So is Deku's a sky splitter, I guess? That's pretty cool. That makes him...
But is that an
Pretty-
attack or just your will? Because they do
I
it
mean,
with just their
don't.
will.
I mean, you said that, but what about One Punch Man when he? Oh, I don't want to spoil that.
Don't spoil, bro. Water. Just in case.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't call it on Deku, bro. I'm not caught up in My Hero, so hopefully, probably
I
not.
haven't caught up either, my hero.
We got another 6 months of Nakama status from Eagles. It says, "Kid better not sniff this list." Hashtag Usopp is trash.
That's so funny.
I know Larry raised Kid up in the to be considered
Yeah, I mean, to
section
be
here.
fair, I
He
mean,
in here somewhere. Yeah, he in here. He next to Roger. and
Yeah.
Sal.
I don't know, you know, like, I know for sure me and Lawrence didn't think he was on there.
We'll see.
I
We'll
don't
see.
think he's
bro.
on there either.
He's not on this list, bro.
Nah, bro.
I mean, he's on this list, but he's not on the list.
We got somebody on the pod that could consider it.
Listen,
Alright?
We'll see. We'll see.
I
I gotta be inclusive to everybody.
We'll see. Y'all just wiped like 2 people from my list. Like, you know what I'm
Wait,
saying? Like,
how many more super tests do we have?
Like 8.
8? Okay.
I'm trying to think. Sebastian didn't count the number.
I got it.
You did?
Yep.
'Cause I don't see how. I'm sorry.
Let's just get through it.
Another 10 from Tobias. It says, "Love to be here for this. Can't wait for the yearly Blackbeard crash out." Hashtag Larry tags. The Blackbeard conversation should be an interesting one. I'll say
Yeah.
that one. Another 350 from NL's lobby. Mihawk over Nika. I see that sword in his hand. Oh, God. The Mihawk conversation should also be very interesting. Another 2 from Press Adopt. About to get a crash course in how to power scale. Essentially, that's what we're here for, right? to teach y'all the game. Another 2 from Jada Rude. Lionel tripping. Yeah, Lionel was tripping a little bit earlier, bro. I can't lie. He was
But
wilding.
About the Holy Knight situation. Yeah.
Another 10 from Miracle Di Mayo.
You want to pour now?
Please start from the lowest characters and work up. I don't want bums in the
Yeah.
middle or people crazy out of place. Remember Ben Beckman last year threw
Thank
out
you, bro.
whack for some reason. Threw it out of whack for some reason. We're probably gonna start at the top. It'll be up to us to determine who we want to nominate. So it won't really be in order per se. But whenever we
yours?
do this, it does technically go in
That's
order.
Sebastian.
This is mine,
Yeah,
though.
you have the wine glass. 'Cause you drank
Oh,
the wine.
shoot. Okay.
Mhm.
I haven't peeped that.
Yeah, so the order will be the order, man. I don't know what to tell you. Another 10 from Lord Franco. Never been more hyped for a stream. I'm missing my firstborn's birth for this. I didn't know y'all had
Please don't do
legs. This already a crazy stream. Hashtag Lido is here. Hashtag BBL70. Hashtag Milkman Law. Hashtag Saint Larry. Hashtag Emu at 99. Yo, you know what's funny?
Don't knock it over.
Yeah,
What's
it's
funny
crazy.
is when I when I get up to go get food, they gonna see the lack of cake, bro. They're gonna see it live. Another 7 months at Nakama status from Xavier O'Dilly. Love y'all boys. Been waiting all month for this. Yeah, man. Glad to have you.
Yeah, I've been waiting too. It's gonna be a good one.
Another 5 from Roberto Figueredo. Hey, Top. So this is your new setup where you just have chairs, cause it's kind of awesome. We're probably gonna go back to the table situation.
Yep.
For Marv's sake.
There was
but-
one point we did want to have a setup similar to like this. On the
Yeah,
show.
we did.
Mhm.
And then
But-
Marv thought it was better with the table.
Yeah.
I personally love this though, but I get it.
Can they hear us well? Because I feel weird without the mic in front of me. Like, I have to
Yeah,
yell.
That's just
You can
a
hear-
us problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
can-
I checked the mic. I made sure everything is cool. It was great.
So, like, do
Yeah.
I have to talk loud or
No.
talk normal?
You can talk normal right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the mic that I got, it makes sure that it picks up everything. Like, they can hear me now. But if you do raise your voice, it does raise.
Alright.
Yeah. But there is a limiter, so we could, like,
Right.
if Sebastian decides to get very, very loud.
Why am I always the example?
Because you're the loudest of them.
Lionel
And you-
was the first to crash today.
And you crashed out more than all of them.
No. I'm saying, but you have a higher decibel than me.
Yeah, I think you could get the loudest.
Well, put
Yeah.
some bass in y'all voices.
Don't remember get
Oh, I
crazy.
can.
Alright?
Yeah, dude.
We got another 5 from Roberto Figueredo. Oh no, we got that already. Another 10 from Hawk Bizzle. If Mihawk ain't top 20, I'm calling Emu-sama.
What are you gonna do?
I don't answer. I don't answer.
We'll see. Another 5 from Eclipse G59. I wish y'all would do my GOAT some justice and at least say Cat top 50. Love y'all boys.
Jimmy, I have
I
one
think
there.
he's top 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah.
I'm not a big
of
Cat
course.
guy, but I think he's top 50.
He should be top 50.
He
I
shouldn't
think
make
he
this
might
list.
make the 30, honestly.
We'll talk
It's
about it.
possible. It's
We're
possible.
gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk
Definitely
about it.
over some ones that were named.
Yeah. Guys, we
Okay.
kind of gotta go through this. Did you like any of the...
I'm liking them so I know which ones I have already read.
Damn.
Why?
Oh, I don't see the likes. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably just got to refresh.
Another 2 from Jada Rude. Just caught my Larry Tax hoodie. Thank you. Yeah, guys. If the link to the merch is all in the video description. So if you guys want merch, cop it. Another 280 from Purple D Popcorn. Odin is olive oil victim. Don't put that fraud here. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm sure Odin will make the list. Another 2 from Big B, the other account.
Yeah.
Is Davy Jones making the list? Emu mentioned with Joy Boy. He might. We'll see.
I think he should.
Yeah, I understand why.
Another 2 from Patrick. It says, can y'all give a shout out to the wife, Linda Dawn? Shout out to Linda, man.
Shout out to Linda.
Shout out to the
Hope you
good
doing,
women
girl.
out there, you know what I'm saying, that hold it down for their man. And shout out to the men that
It's
prioritize
faithful.
their women. Yeah, man.
Faithful.
Yeah. Another 5 from Daimyo Dio. After a few drinks, can you guys recreate the Larry Tax picture? Absolutely not.
What? That was crazy. That was absolutely insane, bro. That was actually crazy.
You said after a few drinks.
Yeah, that was insane.
Hashtag what better you got to do. Hashtag busted open. Hashtag what of their heart. Hashtag Larry Tax evader. Oh, man. And another 5 from Jada Rude. I feel like Larry spent the night at y'all house as a kid and never left.
That's what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Exactly what
That's
happened,
exactly what happened. And another 5. Another 5 from
Pops was like, yo, what are you doing over there? Nah, he's just staying over.
It's 5 from Eclipse. It says, it's Cat over Marco every day. Would love to see him top 30. I'm hoping. Hashtag we pray. Hashtag science peace.
We'll see.
We'll see. Another 2 from Akainu, aka Top 1. Hi from Spain, I think. Hope no Odin over Black Big Mom, Ray, Akainu, Young Kaido, Victim.
We'll see.
We'll see. And another 6 from ZZ Optimal. I'm selling kid hockey knots for $5. Hit me up.
Yo, bro.
And we got another 2 from True Fuego. Can you shout out my wife, Amanda, and Serenity and Lyric?
Oh, shout
I
out
hope
to
these
Serenity, Lyric,
Yeah,
and
I
Oh, these
Amanda.
are 3 wives. Oh,
Yeah,
daughters,
yeah, that's-
or sisters, or cousins, or something.
That's inappropriate.
Yeah.
Good sir.
You know, get it how you live, bro.
Yeah,
And shout
bro.
out to Serenity, Amanda, and Lyric.
Yes.
And another 10 from Red Eyes Design.
Oh, our editor for Top.
Hey!
Hey,
It says, get up! Enjoy seeing you at Anitomo and have fun tonight. I know Lionel gonna have some wild takes. He's already out there. And I know he gonna maybe rip his shirt off. Hashtag living like Lionel. Hashtag Larry Tax. Hashtag chuck that hockey, bro.
All right, just so you know, Red Eyes is the person who designed the Larry Tax shirt. So if you want to know about slavery, hit him up.
You want to know about slavery, hit him up. It's crazy. But that's also just
All right. So, gentlemen, do you want some?
Yeah. Pull me up.
Yeah, I got you.
Pull me up, bro.
All right. So, guys, if you haven't liked the video yet, please like the video. It helps with the YouTube algorithm, like Seb says. And we are going to start going over this top 30 list. It's a good warm-up, good banter for the time being. I want to thank you for all the super chats. If you guys decide to send more super chats, we are going to read them as well. So please do not worry if we're taking too long. We're going to get to them, okay? But you guys ready?
Yeah, man.
All right. So between Sebastian and Lionel, I'm gonna have you guys play rock paper scissors, and whoever it's just gonna be a one-time game. Sebastian, there's drinks behind you.
Yeah, bro.
All right. Just
Should we stand so you don't hit
Yeah, stand, bro. Because you know Sebastian.
We more likely to break it this way.
All right, you ready? And then you guys are gonna
Are
choose
you
whoever
gonna
goes
do
first.
Jank and Pop? No. Okay.
No.
Jank and Fist.
All right, you ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Come
All
on.
right.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I was gonna be like he lost, but you did scissor right after he did scissors. So it's just like
Because I'm not cheating, bro.
All right, you ready? All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right, let's go.
Okay. All
That's
right.
on me.
Sebastian's gonna go, and then we'll just go clockwise. I guess counterclockwise. All
Joy
right.
Boy 100.
So you want to do Joy Boy?
100.
All right. Let me change it up real quick.
That's where I'm at with it.
You can discuss it.
No, I'm playing. No,
How y'all feel?
I'm fine with it. Yeah, of course.
Joy
I
Boy.
didn't reject at all. I have him at 100 on my list too.
I was going to say 101, but I didn't want to be petty.
Yeah,
I was thinking about head going higher than that for certain things, but I was like, you know what? That's gonna make it too complicated.
Listen,
So I just put it at 100.
I had a whole row. No, not row, but
bro.
I had a like 101 or 100 plus. Like I had like 3 names in there.
Oh, look, you do the whole Yonko, high Yonko, like he's like a high 100 or something like that.
But well, it's fine. I'm gonna keep it at 100 because I do believe he should be top 1. I think to me, I know there's gonna be conversations about Emu and other people, etc. But I do think Joy Boy is the strongest in the game of all time right now. Personally,
I have someone higher
okay,
than that, but I'll get into that later when it's my go.
I'm sure your go is next, but we gotta wait for Larry. So.
Yeah, it's right. But no, I 100% agree with you because I thought the same thing too about having a tier higher or a few tiers higher than 100.
Yeah.
But I was like, it may get kind of confusing, complicated. I was like, you know what? Since we're just doing the 100, because how do you gauge that too? So I was like, you know what? If we're just doing, if the 100 mark is the highest in that realm, kind of like, all right, you're 100 means 100 plus or whatever. Joy Boy, I do 100% believe he's on that list. He's on my list for 100 too.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have no objections at all.
All right, Joy Boy 100. Let us know what y'all think. Joy Boy should be in the chat. Put some 100s, put some 99s, put some. If it's lesser than that, let me know. If you think it should be higher than 100, let us know. We're only gonna cap at 100 with this, so we're not gonna be like 101, 102. Although I wanted to. So Larry, the twins agreed with that 100.
Yeah.
I don't know if you do.
If you guys see me walking in and out, it's because I'm updating the picture on the computer that's around the. Yeah, so you guys know who we're talking about. So the bottom right is always who we're talking about. All right, Joy Boy, I got him at a 99, bro.
Okay.
The reason I say a 99, he lost. I get it. Hold on. Listen, I get it. I understand. I do understand. But there's no doubt in my mind, right? His Haki is insane. From a Haki knot, he sent the Gorosei back. Emu fell to the knees, whatever. I get it. But there's no doubt in my mind, you can't say this dude lost a 3-1 lead in the finals. He had the ancient weapons on his side. He was born in the ancient kingdom. He had all these crazy allies. He was most likely worshipped by Elbaf. He had everything you needed in order to beat these 20 kingdoms, and he still lost. Like, regardless of what we want to say, I always say, like, Rox is crazy strong, yada, yada, yada. But, like, clearly Joy Boy's stronger than him. He had so much more than anybody in the world has ever had. Like, Joy Boy had more than Emu has now. Like, Emu has Uranus, but Emu doesn't have Pluton, doesn't have Poseidon. Joy Boy had all of that and still lost.
But we don't know the parameters of how he lost.
Yeah.
It don't even matter.
It does matter.
It does matter.
How you lose matters. The same way how Rox lost always mattered.
Right. But, how can I say, like, Rox had to go in there with his own strength and accomplish what he could, right? But he also didn't have all this extra stuff that could sink islands and change the landscapes of the world.
But we don't know what the parameters behind how Joy Boy lost. Like, we just don't know that. Until we know that,
bro.
like, we can't... To me... How do I say this? When I was just saying, Rox lost, right? It was, he lost to Roger. Or Garp, Roger and Garp, whatever. It was him losing to people that were human.
Yeah.
Even if Joy Boy did lose, if he lost to Emu, potentially getting jumped by various immortals, like, that's not the same. You get what I'm saying? And again, we had limited information about Rox at the time. But to me, like, I don't know how Joy Boy lost. And now we know what he was probably dealing with as far as how these people operate, how strong they actually are, what they're actually capable of, which is well beyond regular pirate fighting.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So to me, I don't know how he lost. Knowing Oda, it'll be some grimy thing that ended up happening to him. But I still got my 100. But you said 99. That's fine. That would average him down to 99.75.
Yeah.
So.
I also want to add too.
Like, you want me to do polls in the chat, like, or do you want me not?
Yeah,
to?
they could vote.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do polls in the chat. You can do it on your phone, I think.
You can do polls on your phone?
Yeah.
I've never tried that.
Yeah. No, you can't do polls on your phone. Just have the mods do it.
Can mods do it? They'd have to become like bigger mods than they are.
I think they can.
I don't think you can do polls as a mod.
Oh, then just do it real quick.
Alright.
What are you gonna say, Lo?
No, I'm saying so something I want to add to like something that made me think about from what I've been noticing too, especially how we see how Emmett was in a situation of that knot, and even with Zunisha or whatever, believes to me that kind of that even though Vegapunk said Joe had this crazy fraction, right? We don't know who consisted of this fraction, right? He said how robust Joe's fraction was. We don't know exactly what it was, but we could kind of think, all right, maybe Emmett was part of that. Maybe Zunisha was part of that too. But what I can tell, Emmett wasn't there during that battle, right? Because you have this Haki knot in this situation, and the way you go to pay attention to that conversation Joy had with Emmett, that was like their last meeting together, right? Because also too, it was like, all right, use it for the future when you want to save somebody, that whatever, when the time is right, right? This is before the war, obviously, right? So why wouldn't Emmett even try to use it then to save Joe in that final war if that was a factor, right? But that meeting there, that's the last, and also too, Emmett was, how I understood it, Emmett was reviewing that last meeting with Joy Boy there. So to me, that tells me Emmett wasn't there in that last war, right? Zunisha, we don't know the situation with Zunisha traveling or being punished or walking, whatever. See, we don't know when that happens, right? We didn't get to see Zunisha's last memory with Joy Boy, but to me, that was Emmett's last memory with Joy Boy. From what I can tell, I could be wrong. I don't know, right? But for what I'm gathering is that the factors of how Joy Boy lost, we don't even know if he lost or how he lost too. To me, the way Vegapunk was explaining it, it was almost like he was alone fighting Emu. And we don't even know if that battle went one-on-one with Emu or Joy Boy. That's something we don't know, right? Because to me, what I've seen, I don't see Joy Boy losing to Emu in a one-on-one fight. That's how I see it. A one-on-one, I don't see him losing. If it's a circumstance where he has all 20 kingdoms and all his allied groups or his top whatever, Gorosei members at that time, because you know they weren't there at that age, whatever, right? Were they all jumping Joy Boy too? Because Joy Boy seemed to seem by himself. Even that picture, that silhouette we saw, Joy Boy in the air, that's a tough picture to go on, but it seemed like he was by himself fighting in this war. We at the very least, you know, Emmett wasn't with them. So to me, that's something I kind of want to add to even something to think about of the situation between Joy Boy and Emu in their final battle.
To me, I think Emmett and him talking, wherever they were talking, was after Joy Boy already knew he lost the war.
Mm-hmm. It's possible.
It definitely wasn't before, because why would you give him the win knot and tell him to protect somebody in the future? So he was already like, yo, I took a L. And listen, regardless, right? It's like, even if Emu was jumping Joy Boy, we've seen that the ability of Joy Boy's Haki was able to conquer the Gorosei, who probably have the closest covenant to Emu, and he shattered their forms. So even if that's still Emu's power. Like, Emu's granting others the abilities and then jumping him. Sebastian be talking hacks all the time. So not only has he proven that he has the hacks, but he's proven that he also has Haki stronger than rocks. And that's the closest person I think we've come to in terms of Haki next to Joy Boy. So for me, it's like, you had way too much in order to lose. So what did they have? And it was hacks and whatever Emu's Haki was at that time that overcame and was able, even if there was some like slick stuff that happened, where he was like, yo, you know what? Your kid is over there, yo. At the end of the day, I don't think Joy Boy's gonna be like, all right, yo, let me risk the world dying completely just for my kid. I think he would have been like, yo, I'm going to save the world and I'm going to save my kid at the same time.
It's like you're not reading One Piece, bro. That's how it's always been.
No,
every great character is that guy. They do that thing. They make that mistake every time.
No. But I think Joy Boy is different because he was in line with the Devil Fruit. It's the same way Luffy is. Because Luffy won't be like, yo, I'm not going to save both.
Okay.
I don't think you could have the Nika fruit and not follow those same principles and be awakened, right? Okay. So there has to be a lot of similarities to Luffy. So at the end of the day, if they are so at a disadvantage, Haki-wise, weapons-wise, territories-wise, all of these, you know what I'm saying? We don't have any great races from Dressrosa, yet that was part of the alliance. We don't have any great races from Alabasta, but they were in the alliance. We don't have any great races from most of these 20 allied countries. Yet, Elbaf, considered some of the strongest warriors in the world, most likely under Joy Boy's banner. Zunisha, crazy tall, could knock out almost any island if it so chose to. Even Joy Boy being able to create Haki knots, he'd be able to insert Haki, give it to multiple people, and then just Haki knot completely, and then start beating everybody up. Like, he had the technology on his side too, and he still lost. So I can't sit here and be like, yo, Emu's really not the truth.
But also doesn't mean Joy Boy was using it in the battle.
Why not?
The other piece is, Larry, even if Emu is all these things, what you're saying is Emu was able to deal with him and defeat him head up. That's what you're implying. You know what I'm saying?
It could have been either
if
way.
it's not head up, then he's weak. You know what I'm saying?
No,
if I didn't fight you head
way.
up, one-on-one, and overcome all what you could do, I'm not stronger than you.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
And I could also speculate this, right? Emu's probably a former shell of themselves. Because if whatever happens, listen, hear me out. We have seen yet to have a real body, and we've yet to know what immortality, the immortality surgery provides.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know necessarily if it just takes away the person's body itself. Therefore, Emu's probably not as strong as they used to be.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey,
you know what I'm
man.
saying? Like
Hey,
there's I can't give Joy Boy 100, bro. I can't.
I thought of a couple of things, mostly two, and I thought of if he used the Haki knot during battle with Emu or not, we don't know, or he used Lawrence thinks that battle with when he talked to Emmett is like before the battle. And you're saying it's after. I was thinking of what if that Haki knot weakens you in some way because you're putting your own power, your own Haki into it. I wonder if I don't know if that's like a factor. I don't know. But I was thinking of I thought of that too as well. Like that possibly could have weakened Joy Boy in his fight with Emmett. And I also thought of there's a possibility that when you were saying Joy Boy had all this on his side. And as you think of it, it's similar to what Kaido feared with Odin. Odin had all this and he could have used it during this moment. And Kaido said, I would have lost. Mm-hmm. But Kaido maneuvered things with Orochi that made Odin make this decision. That led to Odin not using his whole arsenal on his side, but he only used his 9 scabbards in himself. And he almost beat Kaido. But he still lost off using against his son. So I'm not saying that's what happened to Joy Boy. There's a possibility something along the lines of those things did happen. Joy Boy had all this on his side. He had his crew. Yet Joy Boy even maneuvered things though. I might lose to this man. How strong he is in his backing. They maneuvered things and Emu almost lost. Then something happened where he lost. That Joy Boy lost at the end. Okay. That all that could have just happened. How Oda foreshadows certain things to later times of Deathstroke and Emu and other stuff. Even small characters, certain characters foreshadow other characters. This could lead to what happened in Joy Boy period with Emu.
So, second question I have for you, Larry, because this is your bag. Not in regards to this specifically, but I put the poll up for the chat. 100 is winning that pretty demonstratively at 75%.
No, they're not going to count.
They're not going to count that. Okay.
No,
that'll change the
it's 2-2.
decimals. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Unless it's 2-2.
Okay, cool.
Voting
Okay. So, yeah, 99.75, and I guess it's on Lawrence, right?
So the only thing Lawrence had 100.
No, I'm saying to go next.
So what I was also going to say towards that point, it's that's also huge speculation. Because if Odin all of a sudden had Pluton to use without anything holding Wano back from losing its natural defenses, then why not just use it against, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Joy Boy necessarily had all that, and he didn't actually have to go out and do much of anything. He was capable of doing something, but if he just chose not to, he could have just done that and won. And that's the thing with Odin. Odin didn't have any of that. And it looks like Joy Boy also trusted his companions. He trusted Zunisha. He trusted all these guys because they're all saying sorry to him. And I don't think somebody with the Nika fruit can't have the same likability or character as Luffy. They have to have it. So there's no way that he wasn't depending on his friends. I literally think that he just got outsmarted somehow, some way, and he also got out-muscled. And the only person I could really think that can do that is Emu.
Bro. I mean, we all speculated. So
No, it's all speculation.
Yeah.
But
We all speculated.
I can't see somebody with everything, and then it's like the Patriots when they had Randy Moss and they went 16-0. You know what I'm saying? They went 16-0, and then this random team by the name of the Giants.
We wasn't random.
Random
We
team by
was
the
like
Giants.
that.
All of a sudden, they throw a Hail Mary play to Tyreek, and then they win the bowl.
We won because we was able to rush forward.
You know what I'm saying?
And
So
get
it's
to
like-
the quarterback.
So it's like, yo,
Drop 7.
I know Tom Brady.
Drop.
I know Tom Brady's Hall of Fame quarterback. Super Bowls under his belt. Whatever. He had everything. Everything. The only thing he didn't have on that team was defense because they were pretty bad. But they had everything. And they still lost to Peyton Manning, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like people are capable of being underdogs and then beating the other person because the other person is just not as good in a certain crunch time than the other person is.
Mhm.
And for me, that was Emu. Because even now, we don't talk about any of the other families, right? We don't talk about any of them. But we, like when Ivankov was stating, yo, who did you see on the empty throne? And then he was like, yo, it was somebody named Emu. And then Ivankov in his head is like, Emu of the Nerona dynasty? That's crazy. That can't be. How would that be possible? And then they started talking about the immortality,
Yeah.
right? So for me, it's like, yo, they personally named that, like, that was the person. Ivankov was like, that person? Nah, no way, yo.
All right. We got to do like 5 minutes max for some of these.
All right, so
Oh my
I
God.
got him at 99.
Okay. Yeah, that would average him out to 99.75. So
I'm gonna keep note of it.
yeah. Let's drag Joy Boy up. This is the Joy Boy representation, I assume, based off this thing here.
That has to be.
But that would get him here 99. Still don't have 100 yet. All right. I think it's on Lawrence, right? We're going this way.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Okay, so for the similar thoughts you said about Joe Boy being 100 and probably the strongest character in the history of One Piece of all time, to me, that goes to Nika.
okay.
All right.
I'm not mad at this,
This is
but-
a conversation.
So I was in my head
Hold on.
thinking about.
Let me change the picture.
Yeah, so I was in my head thinking about Nika, like, yo, do we count them? Because we don't know that they actually exist for real. But if we're counting him, yes, I would put him at 100. He was in my 101.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like I had 100s, and I was like, well, if I'm counting Nika, then yo, Larry, what'd you do, bro? All right, I was like, he'd be 101. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm still not sure, like, how we're supposed to count Nika, but I'm not mad at it. He also was 100 for me.
Yeah.
Or at least 101 for me, but we're not doing that. We're capping at 100. So, yeah, I'm not mad at that. So, 100 for Nika, 100 for Joy Boy. I'm wondering where you are with Emu and a couple others then, Laurel, but I guess we'll get to them when we get to those people. But,
So this is where it goes into where, for example, like it came tough for me trying to really rate them or rank them in the 100 number because I wanted to go above 100 for Nika and even go above 100 for Joy Boy, right? But you'll see on my list that kind of if that's where we're going the highest, but like if that's going the highest, and there's obviously with the potential of thought like all right, being generous with it, obviously above 100, but that is the cap, you know. But like you could go above 100 in your own thoughts too. I have Nika there, right? Because also too, what I'm noticing, right? Everyone's expecting Joy Boy to be top 1 in the verse, like you just mentioned, and they're even giving Luffy that credit too, right? But a lot of times, what's kind of centered around these people is the Nika fruit, right? Is because usually what's making them top 1 is because they're utilizing
their Haki in conjunction with this
some
legendary person's fruit.
exactly.
But I guess what I'm saying is that he did exist.
But that's what
did they envision him and a fruit spawned as a result?
Yeah.
That's my one, because I agree with you 100%. I just feel like it's cheating if like we're basically imagining a top 1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, remember your complete capability control?
Yes.
It's like they imagined that, and now it's a person, and now a fruit spawn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was my one thing with the Nika thing.
See, I get that, like, pretty much. And it could be for, like, dreams or whatever, but to me, I kind of feel like it's based off a person because the way the lore is set around him is with the belief or the ability to spawn to that, but not necessarily a person spawned on that because in conjunction, all this had to come from somebody.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm thinking there was a little, because also, too, the ones who will most likely know the history too really, really well is the Gorosei. And the fact that they recognized the form immediately when we saw Luffy, right? We saw Saturn. As soon as you saw Luffy in person, the first time, because not on the Wanda poster, face to face, when Saturn saw Luffy's form in Gear 5th, he didn't say Joy Boy.
He said Nika.
He said Nika,
Yeah.
right? So to me, that gave it a person. It wasn't, oh, imaginary thought, because how would they know what this person looks like? Oh, their imaginary form of this guy, and I know that imaginary character that all these slaves thought of, their savior, is Nika, and that's what he looks like. How would Saturn really fully know that, right?
Fair.
Unless you have some type of experience with the form, maybe even through Emu, right?
And the worlds kind of lead to that too.
Exactly.
Where it's like there was probably a person that existed that represented this or was this. And
especially going into the lore with the giants. They give the most credence to that.
the funniest thing about this, I'll stop to Larry go soon, but the funniest thing about this is that, like, over time, these top 30s are going to be so wrong because we'll get into, like, first world, second world, and they'll have their own top 30s. Like the top 30 people from that world. But
hopefully, if Oda dives into, because that's a lot, and this is where I'm going. I'm gonna get One Piece would be so great if Oda got the time to reveal all of that. You know, but I don't know if we get there. It'll be phenomenal if we do. I don't know if Oda's gonna get it because time wise, I don't know if he has a lot to uncover there.
What's your Nika rating?
I don't think Nika is a real person.
Okay.
I think he's an idea.
Okay.
The same way Sengoku's Buddha is an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a collective belief. That's my opinion. And even if Nika did exist, Nika also lost. Like whoever was in the first world.
Yeah, whatever the first. Well, we don't know what happened.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
so the first world is where Nika most likely was birthed. If that person's a real person, if it's not an idea, if it's not a collective belief, that person lost too. Joy Boy lost too, and Luffy won't, right, in the future. So even if I was to place him, whatever power that person opposite of him, he lost too. I just feel like I can't rate him. Like if I am to rate him, he's the same position as Joy Boy. But even then, it's less to go on because there's just nothing there. But I'm under the belief he shouldn't be ranked out.
Well, you should have said that earlier, bro.
No, you guys, I believe, if you guys were going to talk about it.
Said that earlier, man. Because I'm on the fence as to whether he should be rated.
I don't think he should be rated. That's just my opinion.
Where Lionel at? Where Lionel go, bro? Oh, man. Okay. So you would have rated him, what, 99 as well?
Yeah, I could. That's the best I could do.
Okay.
But the thing is, like, I think if Lionel comes back and he says no ranking, then we go with no ranking. But if he wants to rank him, then I'm fair with ranking him. I don't care.
Lionel, Nika is up for the debate. So do you believe he's a real person? Do you want to rank him? Do you not want to rank him? And if you do want to rank him, what's your rating?
Honestly, he would be 100 to me, but I understand what he's talking about. It's too vague to really know what Nika, if he's a real person, because the fact that, like, they mostly kind of portray him as imaginary folklore person, and he's all ability based. And for all we know, he could have been made up of different people. It could have been, you said there was one person who had done it. It could have been a group of people, and they just imagined it to one person. Like, people thinking, oh, this, if he had this, or he could do this, he could do that, or different people did those things, and he imagined one person able to do it.
Almost sounds like Catcher Freeman.
Yo,
You're stupid.
and he can fly.
Hey, you can fly
Underwater.
Trapeze spots. So what were we deciding then?
I'm gonna, unfortunate Lawrence, I'm sorry. I don't think he's a real person.
That's
That's
fair.
just my theory headcanon. I just don't think so.
Okay. So no Nika? Or what? Because we basically said if you decided, you would be the deciding vote on this whole line.
No, I agree with that. I can see that. Like, it could be either or to me, but just for what we know right now, on the safe side, he's not a real person.
Okay. So no Nika. Do we pass Lawrence, or does Lawrence get a third? Like a
I
second?
think Lawrence should pick another person.
Okay.
If anything.
Okay. So then, my next, I have two other people I want to add because since we're still staying on the 100 topic, I'm going to that first.
Yeah,
Right?
do it after it.
So, my next one, I guess, is Davey.
Okay.
Are we doing the same thing?
Oh, okay. One, we don't have a
Davy Jones.
picture for my man, so it's gonna be tough. But actually, we might have a picture for him. The problem with Davy Jones is I have a fear that he might not be super strong. Like if he's a king of a nation, at the same time that like Joy Boy was around and like pirating, like it's possible he was just the king of a great nation and not some super strong being.
I
You know what I
can't.
mean?
I can't rate him, bro.
Is another not
I
can't
can't-
rate?
I can't
Yeah,
rate him, bro.
I was gonna say I can't rate him
I'm
either.
sorry.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
if we're not gonna
I
rate
can't do that.
Davy,
I can't do
then
that.
I'm gonna say my other 100 then.
Okay.
Okay.
Ryuma.
Okay. Let me go.
Okay.
Get a picture of Ryuma.
You about to be mad at my rating, man.
That's fair.
Listen, Ryuma. Okay. Alana, what do you rate Ryuma, man? I'll let you rock, because that's you be with the swords.
It's hard to gauge, honestly, because again, I go with everything, and just because you don't have one thing doesn't mean you're not 100. Because no one did compare. I suppose Wano did compare him of Joy Boy, saying that only, and that's compared.
I found the chat.
So yeah, actually say it for me.
Yeah, so the reason why I'll say that the reason why I have even thought Ryuma to this level here of 100, and I'm next to Joy Boy, because Joy Boy's 100, even though we knocked him down to 99. If you want to put Ryuma at 99, the same as Joy Boy. But the reason why I'm doing it because it's chapter 1052.
Okay.
Right. I'm just gonna read it. Right. Sorry. It says, "Do you know about the man who beat Kaido? I heard a warrior by the name of Joy Boy, right? But apparently he had already left the country. Then this is where I'm basing it, why I put Ryuma even the thought of here, right? Because they're talking about who beat Kaido and they're talking about Joy Boy. They says, yeah. Oh, I wish I could have seen him. A hero rivaled only by the God of the Blade, right? So with that thought, right, this is what's believed about Ryuma, is that the only person that can match him or match Joy Boy is Ryuma.
What chapter?
1052.
You remember that, or you do?
I didn't remember the wording.
Yeah, 1052. So chapter 1052, that's where they say it. And also, I don't know how much credit you want to give this to. You got it? What you gonna call it? Page 7, 6, 5, whatever. Rather. And also too, he's the only one that we know, because you guys discredit in a way. So some people discredit Mihawk, not fully giving that one. The only one in the series to forge his blade black, right? And the hype around him are reading like pretty much he's already king when at a young age. Even if it's funny too, because the anime version of Ryuma's story, they kind of switched it because in the manga he didn't have Shishui, and it wasn't. And the sword he had wasn't black either. Right? But he was already labeled the king or the world's strongest swordsman and slaying dragons at that young age. Later on, he acquires Shishi and then forges it black. So it's like with that and the hype around him, so I had him there. So
To me,
and there's not a lot to go on, but that's where I base it off the hype that they gave him.
I go back and forth with it because you're going by like Wano's people are going off the hype. They know they see that Ryuma's. These are the facts that we know about Ryuma and what they said. He's undefeated.
Yep.
He blackened his blade. He slayed dragons, multiple dragons. And they're now all that I don't know what else. And he was in the gold age of Wano, whatever that means, fighting nobles, whatever. And he protected Wano from treasure. So going off that hype alone, hearing this person and seeing what he was capable of, you're thinking obviously this person could probably beat Kaido, because they're going by like when they're saying that beat Kaido, Joe Boy, they're saying that only somebody who's strong enough, like Ryuma, could beat someone like Kaido. Because going by, Kaido's already a dragon. Like, Ryuma never slayed a dragon before. So going off that hype alone, they're like, because again, they even could go by what they were saying, like, Odin failed. Whether they know what really happened or not, but Odin failed to take out Kaido. The only person who could probably be as strong or stronger than Odin is Ryuma. And now they're comparing that a Joy Boy character who, I don't think they ever, to my knowledge, I don't know if Wano history like that, if they know about Joy Boy.
They should. No, they do.
I don't know. Like, because we know Odin knows about Joy Boy because of where he went to. I don't know if Odin knew about, in the Wano history, knew about Joy Boy.
The poneglyphs kind of give some evidence that they have a relationship.
Yeah, okay. That I'm not sure. Like, I'm assuming,
So
but I'm not sure.
what's your Ryuma rating?
It's because Again, I'm not because he doesn't have a 12.
Are you
Like,
doing
that
the math?
doesn't really matter. But, like,
I only have Lawrence's rating
Yeah.
yet, so but yeah, I can do it.
I can do it if you want. So Lawrence at 100.
Hundo.
again, like he didn't lose either. But again, I don't know who he fought, but obviously he's up there. He's hyped up there.
So what you got him at, bro?
Did you not list them at all?
I did, but my list is different than 100, so it's not. It's gonna gauge. It's different.
What did you have him at, bro? We came prepared for this reason.
No, I have people, but I don't have numbers with them.
Yeah, I put numbers each and one of my characters. Lionel didn't do that.
This is not how we said the rankings.
What are you
Like,
doing,
what are you
man?
doing,
I got a
bro?
number associated with like 50 characters, bro.
Yeah, my numbers.
I said I had a number in mind.
You good. It's him I'm at.
No, I have a number system, but it's different how you guys did it. But I would guess I'll put him.
You should probably go to the screen where like we have the number ones.
We only got one person so far,
Yeah,
bro.
just put it there.
I'm putting him at the same as Joe Boy, 99 for now.
99.
Yeah.
99? Okay.
All right.
I don't know if we can put him as 100 yet.
You want to go there?
I need a little more information.
Oh.
Because again, I don't know if he's a conqueror. That's
You know
true.
damn
All right.
No, I'm assuming, but I can't just give somebody that. Like,
All right, so it's funny because me and Sebastian were heading to Enitomo and we were talking about this,
Mhm.
and
Told you they was gonna rate him higher than we
Yeah.
were. Told you.
it's gonna sound crazy to say this to a couple people, I guess. I didn't have him top 30.
Really?
Yeah, and a lot of people are gonna have an issue with that, and I know Lawrence is kind of fuming inside, but the reason why I say this, right, is one, to me, Wano's an isolated nation. They're a very proud people, but they're also very ignorant. So anything that was stated about Ryuma, I think happened to just supermax the hype around Ryuma.
Oh, inflate
Yeah.
it to. Okay,
Yeah,
I
they
got
didn't know about many of his fights that were outside of Wano that he probably had. And we know that if you touched his sheath, it meant automatic fight. And he was also looking for himself,
you. Yeah.
right? So, I think what they like to go off is the legend of him. Now, to support that idea, they don't know about Old Wano. They don't know about Pluton. A lot of people can't read the poneglyphs. Only the Kozukis can. Right? A lot of this nation has just been super isolated from the world. And the only time they ever seen Ryuma in action was when Ryuma was defending Wano, known as the Land of Gold, from invaders. That could have involved celestial dragons. That could have involved pirates of that time, right? Or anybody of high status that wanted to take over Wano. But Wano was only being defended by him. There's nobody during Ryuma's era that I can mention that was of his status or more. Because necessarily, we don't really know when he was born. And granted, Lawrence is right. That is mentioned by the people of Wano, like a specific teacher, saying that he only rivaled, Joy Boy only was rivaled by the Blade of God, or the God of Blade, whatever. I don't necessarily say like that's proof in pudding that he existed during Joy Boy's time.
Yeah.
That could just be like, yo, his legend
Yeah.
is only rivaled by Joy Boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for me, it's like, I can't give that to him. Now, we go into the Black Blade conversation. I've come to the conclusion, I just don't think Black Blades is that important to... It's going to put you in the top tier status.
Okay.
And here's why. When Zoro got the sword, he didn't instantly become stronger. Right? But he touched a 21 great sword by the name of Enma, and it seemed like that blade was stronger than Shusui. Right? Now it's up to speculation as to what that Black Blade provides once you tap into the blade itself, and Zoro just wasn't at that level yet. But that just proves to me that you get the sword, and you just instantly just don't become strong. All right. The final the point I want to make. Mihawk has supposedly the strongest or greatest sword in the world, and it's black. We don't know if he blackened it. It's never been confirmed. But even with that blade, he wasn't able to beat Shanks. They only drew.
We don't know if his sword was black. I said this in the car. We don't know if his sword was black then.
We don't even also know if he had that sword as well.
Okay, all right. Granted, you're absolutely right, right? Next fair point, right? He didn't know how strong he was in comparison to Whitebeard. And that sword slash, even though it was unnamed, still was thrown by Jozu. Right? And that attack was meant for Whitebeard, which I suppose is stronger than a diamond form Jozu. Overall, I didn't see anything from Mihawk that stated I can bang out with the strongest of the strongest because I've never versed them. So in order to build a black blade, I think it's through battles, but I don't think it necessarily gives you the edge to be top tier in a verse. I think it just means your sword can't be broken now.
So what's your rating number? Because I need that. Like, I know you said you didn't rate or you didn't rank him.
And that's what I was going to bring up, too. Like, to me, that's why I was fluctuating with Ryuma, because, for instance, try blacking Enma and try black Shushui. There's a big difference between the output you have to do to black Enma. Again, I know Emma's special.
That's a good
but
point,
again,
too.
That's the thing that I don't know about Ryuma.
Because he
I don't-
raised the
Well, we
level
don't
of the
know.
sword.
Hold on, we don't know what it took to black.
But my point is, that's the point.
We don't know what it
But
is.
the thing is, they said Emma. My point is, Emma is considered. It's not. It's considered a cursed blade, right? It's considered a cursed blade, and it has the effect that it drains your Haki. So for you to have to control and master that blade, shows that it takes more effort than what's applied to Emma. I mean, applied to Shushui than when it's with Emma. And secondly, in Emma, they said it could be raised. We don't know. Again, two things. We don't know
if Shisui was a lower blade and became a great blade once it became blackened.
Or it has the same effect as Emma does.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. And also, it's not, again, imagine, it's not a 12 grade. It's not. It was just higher than a 21.
That's all fine. I need Larry's rating. I know. You gotta come prepared, bro. What's up? What's your number?
I didn't have Ryuma listed. I'm gonna be honest. I think if anything, Ryuma's probably like a 91, bro.
Okay.
Like
91.
that's where I got Ryuma. And I know it hurts Lawrence, and I'm sorry, but
okay.
I just don't see.
I had him at a 92 when I put him on rating.
Oh, okay.
So we weren't far off. That would average him out to 382 divided by 4. That's 95.5. So he'll probably make the top 10, the top 30 as a result. But yeah, I mean, Ryuma's, y'all kind of made the arguments for him either way.
What was he? 95.5.
95.5.
5. Okay.
Yeah. So I think that's fair. I put him at 92 on I just don't know. But I expect, like, if we ever get it revealed from him, he'll probably be higher than 92. I put him at 92 out of respect for what I think he'll be. And where I had other people in that rating, like, could these people, would I be confident saying these people could defeat Ryuma?
In my opinion, I think after the revelation of Odin possibly fighting Kaido in his prime, because he was 3 years into that gap where it was stated by narration he's supposed to be in his prime, I just think that through that statement, if Odin was fighting Kaido at his prime, I think Kaido demolishes Ryuma. And
demolishes?
Yeah, and I think that ultimately, I think that Odin would beat Ryuma too.
That's tough.
I think that too, but Ryuma's such a hard case to go by because like he's narratively scared. I mean, scared up. I'm scared up, but what you said is all facts. Like again, we also don't know who he fought. But again, but the fact that they did say that for a reason though. I know they're ignorant, but I don't think that's like supposed to mean something comparing with Joe Boy is even bold. Like he bolded both Joe Boy and Ryuma. The Godblade, they both were bolded. So that's what I'm like. It's harder for me to gauge. That's what I'm like. I don't know.
I just want to say this one last thing because I feel like Lawrence has a lot to say, but I want to say this last thing. None of the strongest characters in the show, like the very top tiers of the show, who do use weapons, have black blades.
That he can counter that with. That's why Ryuma 100 and they not. You know what I'm saying? But it's up. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't counter it to say that's why you. Because to me, I think it's a fair point that Larry said. Just because you forge your blade back doesn't make you a top tier character. Mm-hmm. Because ultimately, swords don't. From what I understand in the show One Piece, swords don't make you stronger. They're a tool to anyway, kind of like
output what your strength is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right? And for the ones that's challenging your will, because to me, again, even to this day, I also argued Emma didn't make Zoro stronger. It was more like a test on his skill and the uses of his will properly. right, in an efficient way, because all Emma was asking, I want to be used with this was Haki imbued into me, right? That's what Emma was asking. Because again, I always bring out, when he was fighting Kaido, Emma was quiet. As in, he wasn't asking for more from Zoro, because Zoro was putting out that Haki.
Yeah.
But when Zoro stopped doing it, Emma's like, no, I want more, right? Going back to the Shishui thing real quick, right? Fair points. One, we don't know what it took to for Shishui. What if he was actually the same thing as Emma? Because two, once you're forged black, you kind of got the Haki you wanted. You're permanently that way. So for only with Emma, when he gets forged black,
now.
exactly, right. He gets forged black. Emma is like, I'm not gonna ask for more Haki because I'm permanently the Haki I want.
Yeah, which is what my thought process is.
Yeah. Or if we go by like RPG standards,
oh my God.
if I get like a sword that's a 20, level 20, and I can only upgrade to that status, then if I get another sword that I find at level 25, but its limit is level 50, then already that sword I find later on is just stronger overall than the sword that's maxed out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah,
let's move on.
It's on you.
Emu, dog.
Emu? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna change the picture. I got Emu at 100.
Emu at 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Emu at 100.
Yeah. Do any of y'all disagree with that? I feel like I'm fine with Emu at 100. We kind of already.
No, I'm fine with that too, because again, he's the one who's ruling right now, and he's by narrative. We don't know what happened, but finding he beat these great guys, you have to put him out.
I do want to just highlight the Emu a bit, but that's a whole other.
Nah, that's fair too. Again, he lost it. He may lost, but when he felt Joe Boy's Haki, that put a different picture.
No,
and also when he's scared of when Rocks mentioned Davy Jones and Joe Boy, his personality changed quick. I'm just saying.
I'll be real with you, because I like how you said that. Because I do have Emo rank 100, but I don't see anyone else that I have on that list dropping out
It's not happening.
to the knees off someone else's house.
Not happening, man.
I just don't see
No,
it.
yeah, it's some facts.
I don't see it.
Emu hacks.
Yo,
all the
listen.
things.
They might not. Hold on. They might not fall by their choice though. Alright, I'm gonna just say that.
So, I give Emu all the credit in the world. He's doing what they're supposed to be doing.
And I'm just saying, and the funny, I'm just saying, and people are hyping up the anime, which is fine. It was good. There was chapters. But I'm telling you right now, in the manga, Luffy didn't have that reaction when he felt Joe was high. He wasn't shook. He wasn't shocked at all. Go by panel. Luffy just like, oh crap, that was dope.
Listen,
but he was one who
right,
reacted.
Lionel,
I know it's
argument. No. The only argument here is that it wasn't just Luffy, because the giants who were there felt it. Said there was no malice towards them as well.
I gotta switch up a little bit, and this is gonna be the hater in me. 99.
For who?
For Emu.
Switching up. So no one's 100. All right.
Yeah, that's where we at.
What reason?
Because you chose 99 for Joy Boy, man. That's why. And I know it's hate. I know that's some hate.
That shouldn't count.
I'm counting it. That's my rating.
Bro, that shouldn't count.
That's my rating. We about to have a list with my name on it and Emu above Joy Boy.
I guarantee you, when it comes to Blackbeard, I will rate him a 3.
That's cool.
I will rate him a 3, bro.
That's okay.
No, that's not. Yo, we can't immediately start sabotaging the list because you want to be a hater.
I'm not sabotaging.
You literally just said you're sabotaging it to be a hater.
It's not sabotaging.
You said, yo, he was the first person to speak after I left to be like, yo, honestly, yo, I got him at 100.
I did.
And then you were like, yo, the hater in me? 99. That was your neck. Like, you didn't say anything after that.
But I have a case. I do.
Spit your case,
I have
bro.
a case, actually.
Yeah, right. Listen.
Oh, I want to hear you.
I have a case.
Because I heard both of y'all say 100, though.
Yeah. Yo,
like, you get what I'm saying?
But
This is a Larry character that out of nowhere, yo, they're 100.
I'm not
99.
Me and Lawrence both also said we had Joy Boy higher than 100.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We capped it at 100 for him. Because we want to be like, 101, 102, etc. for Nika and Joy Boy, etc.
I love
we
how
did that. We did that.
It's 0 to 100, and they were like, nah, yo, Joy Boy at 102.
But we capped it.
And I'm upset
But we
that
did
there's not
cap it.
102
Hey.
for Joy Boy to be placed at. So now we're going to de-rank Emu just because we don't like the ranking system that has always been alive since we've been voting.
Whoa.
Yo, it's BS, bro.
No.
Y'all just being petty.
Don't put me in that.
No, you're in it now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
There's no hate towards Emu.
That's
of why I
crazy.
lowered
Yo.
this rank. Because one, you didn't hear my basis of why.
Give your take. Mine's petty, so give your take.
Mine's not at all.
Yo,
right?
yo, chat. Should we let Sebastian
No.
get his petty off, bro?
I actually was gonna say, so mine thing, right? It wasn't like because I just made me laugh with the whole Sebastian said, but I didn't agree with him or the whole Joe Boy thing because I'm fine with that, right? But how I'm thinking, right? But it's obviously not a factor now. This is more a future. If we're putting all these people at 99s for reasons, right? We have valid reasons for them, right? And we're putting Emo at 99. The only one that we will leave who's going to be the top of the verse is who's going to be 100 is Luffy. If we're going by that, the one who's going to actually be 100 then is Luffy because he's going to be the complete strength of all, as in the one who.
No,
deals
that's a
with Emo.
bad argument.
How's
though.
it a bad argument? At the
Because
end of the
we're
show,
not ranking future rates.
yeah, but we're almost right. So then, if it's
Well,
supposed to
technically,
be,
we said all time.
yeah, we said all time. But
All
also,
time.
what I'm arguing,
Sebastian, can you stop?
All
I don't know when you decided to be like, yo, you know what? Trolling is the best thing to do right now.
Because you
Like,
decided
stop.
to put Emo over Joker. I can't rock with that, bro.
The dude won
We don't know how.
900 to 800 years ago. The dude just
And he doing
flourished.
everything in his power to make sure that dude don't come back.
Emu got the best
He
feat
shook.
in the entire
Is he shook or not? And he still
entire
shook.
anime.
And he still shook.
Cool. Blackbeard sometimes.
I know, and I'm not gonna put him at 100.
Emu be up
I'm
sometimes.
not gonna put him at
And
100.
Emu still won.
And I'm not gonna put Blackbeard at 100.
Yo, you getting me tight, bro.
Lawrence, go ahead. Finish your thought.
No, so what I was gonna say is that the reason why I'm not because we're talking all the time, but mainly right, is that I'm going by for in general. If all these people, if 100 is the max, right? We're all agreeing 100 is the max, and everyone's at these 99. But Luffy's supposed to surpass everyone and everything. He would be the 100.
Hot, bro.
Wrong or right? If Luffy's supposed to surpass them all,
Okay.
he's supposed to pass Nika.
Lawrence,
he's
what are we
supposed to-
talking about?
What's
We're
your
not
rating,
talking
bro?
about
99?
future Luffy, bro.
Huh?
99? You doing it?
No, he has to go 99 anyway. You said 99. He has to go 99 anyway.
Oh,
I'm asking if it's about to be 99.5.
Someone has to be 100.
Somebody got... No, they don't.
Bro, that's wild.
We already excluded Nika.
Yo, this is the most petty thing ever, bro. It's so, like...
There's reasoning to it, though.
it-
There is.
Dude, you're going off of him having a hockey knot and him falling to the ground. Cool beans.
Everything that he's done to this point is to duck that dude. I want to make sure I get his devil fruit. So, like, every action Emu taken is to stop another Joy Boy from existing. He's shook of that man. Whether you want to acknowledge or not, that's the facts of the situation. Joy Boy name come up, Emu be like, oh, nah, I don't want that.
You know what's
I'll do
crazy?
anything in my power to make sure that doesn't
what's
happen
crazy?
again.
Okay, so let me bring up the mural, right?
Okay.
So Luffy's greatest power is to bring people together, right? That's apparently what it takes,
Mm-hmm.
right? Right? That's his strength. That's his hidden strength. That's his best strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the mural, we're talking narrative. We're going from past to present. Every time Joy Boy didn't bring people together, that person lost. Whoever had the Nika fruit, they lost. First world, second world, third world. In the third world, we see Luffy's power to bring the entire world together to face who? The world government? No, because why? The Marines are not in that picture, right? There's not, I think there's like little boats of the Marines.
Yeah.
But the main figure is most likely Emu, this dark, shadowy figure with wings. That's the person that everybody in the world has to collectively fight.
Sure.
And guess what? The person who's supposed to beat this person is not beating him straight up. He's beating him with Loki, Alabasta, Wano. He's beating him with the mermaid princess, Shirahoshi. He's beating him with everybody at his disposal. It's not a 1v1. It's Emu versus everybody else.
Wait, hold on. So you believe that Emu and Luffy's not going to be one-on-one? They're going to jump him? Because I don't see that. I see we get an Emu and Luffy one-on-one.
We all speculate.
And
with
Luffy's
that.
winning that.
We all speculate.
We see it on the mural.
Larry, I'm going to keep my vote at 100 to honor the list.
Yo, that was crazy, bro.
I'm going to keep it at 100 to honor the list. I don't know if Lawrence is changing his or not, but I'm going to keep it at 100 to honor the list for you.
That's crazy,
Okay.
bro.
But just know that man will be.
It don't matter if
It
he
do.
is or not.
It do. It
Like-
do in One Piece.
Like,
It do.
What I do know is that when I see other, ones that get challenged with Conqueror's Haki, they throw it right back and not drop to their knees.
He was looking like
Am I wrong or
Blackbeard,
right?
bro. He
We
was
see
looking more like Blackbeard
Luffy.
than
We
he
see
needs to,
Luffy
bro.
get pressed with Conqueror's Haki all the time.
No.
And Luffy threw it right back.
No,
Conqueror's
hold
Haki right
on,
back.
hold on. Question for you: is Kaido that was fighting Zoro stronger than Odin when Kaido fought Odin?
Yeah. Kind of,
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So when Zoro was about to swing off on him, and Big Mom had to tell Kaido to duck because Kaido froze up because he said, "Yo, what's going on with that sword? I can feel Odin's presence."
That's not the same.
What happened? He's stronger than Zoro, yet he's stronger than Odin at that point too. Yet he froze up just because he was like, "Yo, I can feel that person's presence." So he was about to get cut to the point. Big Mom said, "Yo, watch out."
That's fair.
Okay, that Emu could also have that type of trauma from Joy Boy, and that's fair to say. But I'm not gonna base Joy Boy's Haki putting Emu on his knees and saying that he's stronger than Emu. If we saw that directly with Kaido.
That is not the exact same thing.
Oh my
it's
God!
close enough.
It's
And
the
it's
closest
close
thing
enough.
we can
It's
get.
close.
Yeah, it is. It's
Hold on. Did
Come
Kaido drop to his
on.
knees?
He did it. That's the problem.
No.
No,
He
but
could have
I'm
dropped to
saying-
his knees. Why? Because he was in the air. He froze
Man,
up.
stop.
Hold on. No. Remember, he froze up. He was gonna let Zoro tag him.
Well, he always does that.
Hold on. He felt.
It was a different tag,
He felt
though.
Odin's presence when the scabbards hit him, bro. He doesn't drop to his knees
No,
at
but
these moments.
he still
bro.
had a reaction. He still like every time.
No, having a reaction
He
is
had a
fine.
surprising reaction. Like what? Like,
It's not
he's
the
like,
same.
Exactly.
He's like,
No,
why did
having a
I
reaction
get
is
you,
fine.
but he's like, why do I feel this? Like he's questioning why do I feel it?
Having a reaction is fine. We saw Whitebeard have a reaction when Odin rolled
But
up.
you go,
Oh my God,
yes,
this is
but
trouble.
the lyrics to make this point. What's the
But then
difference?
Oda- but then-
look, but the difference is, Joe Boy's Haki is stronger than Odin's.
No, but the thing is, it's because most likely Emu has already fought Joy Boy
Yeah.
the same way Kaido had already fought Odin. It's the same concept.
The dramatization is just much heavier with Emu, but it is fair to correlate the two.
And
I'm
you
gonna leave it
get-
on. Lawrence, because we got to get through this. Like we got to get through these.
And it could have been
We
the
can
same
only spend like
experience.
5 minutes
You know
on
what I mean?
each
It could have
person.
been the same experience that Joe Boy could have brung Emo near death, and Joe Boy just ended up losing at the end. But he still has that fear because of the Haki.
Yeah,
he did.
it's
Like,
all possible.
Yeah.
So that just tells me if he feels a similar Haki, that's Joe Boy's fate. That's what he goes to. He shrinks up like that.
Oh nah.
No. The reason why? No,
I would call him a bit.
No.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because look, for example, I seen a glimpse of that before, and even afterwards, when Roger and Garp raised your Haki, what was Joe Boy's reaction? I'm sorry. What was Emu's reaction? Davey? He's on the lookout.
He should.
He feels this strong
He is
Haki.
scary
Look at
dude, bro.
his reaction.
He is scary
He feels
dude.
Joe Boy's Haki. Joe Boy grabs to his knees. He
He's
feels a
scary,
Haki
dude.
similar to Davies. Oh, Davey, he gets shook.
That's
So every time
scary,
he feels this
dude.
strong Haki, he thinks of the two people that he's scared of the most.
And
Joe
get-
Boy and Davey.
And guess what he did to Rocks after he felt that Haki, Lawrence?
No. This is after that.
he already did that.
After he already
He's
did it to
saying,
us.
he's saying he
Yeah.
felt their Haki
Yeah.
surge and felt.
And it wasn't to Roger's Haki.
No.
It was to Roger and Garp's
Garp.
Haki.
When Roger and Garp called out
Yo.
Rocks.
Right, even better, yo.
Listen,
Still, it's still an Emu W because
They wasn't
even
fine.
with that Davy Haki burst, similar feeling, that person that you're saying that had that burst still under Domi Reversi, regardless.
No, Rox didn't have the burst.
Garp and Roger did.
Garp and Roger did.
It can since reason that they could have been Dami Reversi. You know what I mean? Like I don't think anybody here said that they were stronger than Rocks. I don't know what the terms are or whatever, but so what's your rating, Law? Because are you sticking with 100 or are you switching up?
No, I haven't changed 100.
You saying 100?
Yeah, I never changed it.
Okay, all right. Then
Alright.
he's on it.
First
But
100.
honestly, if you didn't choose those, this whole conversation was pointless.
No, it really was,
It needed
yo.
to happen.
It really was.
It,
yo.
it definitely needed to happen.
I get you, but bro,
It definitely.
All right.
you wasted time.
Lionel.
Okay, so we did Nika, Roger.
Okay.
Roger.
Yeah,
What's your rating?
I say 100.
Okay.
All right. I'll go chase a picture.
Lo, what's your rating on?
I got him 102.
I didn't skip anybody, right? Because I feel like we're kind of doing like in a weird order.
Honestly, you're actually going exactly towards my list right now.
Okay. I have Roger at 99. I do.
Okay.
Because I do think there is supposed to be some sort of gap between him and the Joy Boys of the world, him and even the Emus of the world. I wouldn't be shocked if Roger could defeat Emu in a fight, but I do think Luffy's supposed to surpass Roger, and in doing so, he'll be able to defeat people like Emu, right? So, to me, Roger's the greatest you possibly could be without being the strongest ever. You know what I'm saying? So I have Roger at 99. I almost had him at 98, but I do have him at 99.
You're crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy. Because also too, the thing is, difference is all these other people. I'm even including Joy Boy, Emu, and even Luffy. All of them reach this level with an ability. Roger's at this level by himself.
100.
He said 100. He said 100. I said 99.
I guess it's not me.
Yeah.
So I did my tier list ranking already. I had him at a 97.
Oh wow. Okay.
97.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do I need to explain?
I think you do.
Yeah,
man. I
that's
think
crazy.
you do.
All right. So I had 3 characters before Roger. 2 of those characters are already on the list.
Oh, Joy Boy.
Joy Boy and Emu.
So Larry's rating is just lower than most of ours will be. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, so when I did it, I was like 199. These persons are at 98. Whoever I think is at 98. These persons are at 97. All right? So I'm not going to reveal who, but
Okay.
for me, Roger's the 4th strongest person on the list. On my list. So it's Emu, Joy Boy, my, whoever character, and then Roger.
Okay.
All right? So for me, he's 97.
Okay.
I can see your reasoning. I can see it.
Because to me, it's like if Emu's 100, I mean, I don't think Roger in his prime could be Emu. Because I don't believe Roger's stronger than a certain person to me, right? And I don't think Roger's stronger than Joy Boy. Joy Boy lost to Emu. So I immediately put Joy Boy at a 99. Then the person under Joy Boy is whoever's the closest to Joy Boy in that aspect, right? And then it's Roger. So that's where I went with my mind.
Okay.
So he's at a 97.
Okay. I ain't even mad at it. That averages him out to 99. That would be, because 100, 100, 99, and then 97, that's 396 divided by 4.
So it's a 99?
Yeah.
I'm just keeping tally just in case,
Yeah.
like notes.
Okay.
All right. I guess let's read one super chat and then let's go right back into it. I could actually do that for
Yeah,
us.
thank you, thank you, thank you,
so you don't have
thank
to
you.
move it.
Yeah. That still puts him
So-
behind Joy Boy, though, because the Joy Boy was a 99.75. Roger was a straight up 99. So for those keeping track at home, it's still Emu top 1 right now, then Joy Boy, then Roger, then a little bit lower, Ryuma.
So Sanchez Lewis with the 5 says, Zoro better be top 20. Can you shout out my wife, Danielle Parker? Also, Mihawk a fraud. Also got my Law Milk shirt. Hashtag Loki second best. Hashtag Zoro the GOAT. All right, shout out to Danielle
Danielle.
Parker.
Yeah.
Damn, you put her last name. Jesus. And
Probably
then,
a lot of dang.
yeah, and then we got Villain D Juice with the 5 says, if you can say Kaido is stronger than Luffy right now, then how you lose matters. Let's be consistent from the jump, Lyre Bear. Hashtag in for a long night. Hashtag top 30.
He right though.
Yeah.
That man got jumped, but we don't know how it went down. Like it could have
Yeah.
been. It could have been like I said. The mural kid paint a picture of Joy Boy jumping Emu and losing. Like I can't refute that. That's possible. He's allowed to think that. You know what I mean? So
All right, next, let's do the next person.
I think it's on you. Are we going back to? Are we
Yeah,
going
go back
this
to
way?
you.
Or we're going? Oh, it's back to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you were the last
I
one.
said
to go, right?
Rogers,
Yeah,
yeah.
so Seb, it's your turn.
Who's next on my list? Hold on.
I swear to God, if you
I'm
say
gonna-
Blackbeard, bro.
Nah.
I'm not even.
Right,
I'm
Blackbeard
not
way
even
too
looking at my
high.
list. Honestly, I'm not.
I think y'all should be looking at I'm looking at my list because I'm not gonna deter from my list.
All right. I put Garp
There you go. That's
98.
who's next on my list.
Yeah,
98 for Garp.
Garp 98.
Yeah.
Okay, Garp 98. What about you, Law?
I'm not gonna lie, I had him at 100.
Same.
Okay.
Lawrence, you got too many people at 100.
Y'all 100 maxing. Bro.
Yeah, y'all doing too much.
Yeah.
Not everybody can be 100.
Yeah, you're basically saying all these dudes in a room together, they all just the same level?
Yeah.
That can't,
Or
it can't be
or
that.
they all tie?
Huh?
They all tie with each
So
other?
remember, I was saying before, I wanted to go above 100, But since it was capping off, I just put them.
But
there.
with the cap, you gotta adjust. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah.
cap, you gotta adjust.
We
bro.
all
No.
came into here saying, yo, 100 is the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, if that's what they rate, that's what they
No,
rate, bro.
because like again, they compare. Like we're going by
Yeah.
the critical mass hockey that he learned. And
Yeah.
again, Roger was
There you
39, Garp was 40. They didn't reach their prime yet
Yeah.
until later on in their
They're
40s to
40s.
50s.
Yeah.
And they
But
can get
okay,
stronger.
but for them to be 100, that means you think they can box with Emo and win potentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
to me, again, what Emo did
Okay.
with the hockey knot is the critical mass hockey that Roger and Garp learned.
Yep.
That's what I'm
100%.
thinking.
But even then, they didn't have the ability to go, yo, let me put this in and infuse it into something. So even if it's a lack of knowledge or like there was some type of science behind it, the fact is Joy Boy is capable of doing such things as that where Garp and Roger aren't. So it makes him already a little bit more, he has a little bit more arsenal than they do.
But to me, that's just technology, not their actual
Or
strength.
technology, no.
Well, that's still at Joy Boy's disposal to do. Like if he so chose to do something. Like during the battle, if he just so chose to infuse his Haki into a rock and it had this and then he threw it at you and then decided to run away and then punch you somewhere else. Like they're not capable of doing that.
So to me, it's not about them maybe putting it into a nana. It's that they're able to produce that type of hockey or that level of hockey. I believe they're definitely able to produce that level of hockey.
So you think they're able to produce the same amount of Haki that we saw through the Haki knot?
Yes. I think Rox and Garp are able to do
Listen,
it.
it's not unreasonable to think that. It's just
I
it's
also-
a leap,
no,
which is fine.
It is a leap.
The reason why I also be able to believe that, right? Because to me, we kind of saw an example of that, of someone else do it. Funny, at a similar age where Roger learned how to do it. Shanks.
Yeah.
Right? If you go back, when Joey released that hockey, they linked, right?
Yeah.
That hockey to Shanks. But, mind you, they said that Joe Boys was stronger. Correct, right? But mind you, Shanks is producing this level, where it's even considered Evil's level, at the age of 39, right? Shanks is not even in his prime yet. Can you argue who's stronger right now? If you want to no, right now. I'm talking about, I'm going to do two things, right? Roger at 39 or Shanks at 39. Or Roger at his prime when he reached, right? Or Shanks now. Either or, right? Roger's stronger. Either he ties with Shanks at 39 when they're both 39, or there's no way you believe that Shanks is Roger level when he reached Pirate King now,
Exactly.
right?
Yo,
Roger's
But hold on,
stronger.
but I could also say I think Shanks right now at 39 is stronger than Roger was at 39. I can think that.
Why?
I mean,
Because there's a debate to be made.
No,
Because I believe Roger got significantly, well, I don't say significantly, but I think he got stronger after God Valley.
Yeah.
So,
But the thing is, me and Lana both believe that the Shanks, right, showed an example of the critical mass hockey against Green Bull, right? And I noticed the reason why I'm doing that because if you look at what it did, Shanks did it same way, similar to Green Bull. What that hockey did was shut down someone's ability and turn it off.
Exactly.
That's what Emu did. That's what Joe Boy did to Emu. Shanks did that to Green Bull.
Okay.
From a distance. He wasn't even close to where Green Bull was. He wasn't even on island. He was on a ship while this dude's all the way on his island.
Again,
so
again.
for traveling that far and doing that. So the same age that Roger learned critical mass hockey is the same age that Shanks is now.
Exactly.
So showing me
and again,
that they're
Roger
able to
did
do
the
it.
same thing to Rox's ability. He shut down with Garp. He shut down something ability-wise and turned it off. All those three critical mass hockeys that were me was thinking did the same exact thing. Joe Boy, Shanks, and Roger.
so there's a difference, right? So like, Green Bull doesn't have the hockey to compete with Shanks the same way Rox had the hockey to compete, or Roger and Garp had the hockey to compete with Rox at that moment. Also, another thing, right? I could just point this out. I could never see Joy Boy getting into a certain situation that Roger got into with Shiki. And had it been this war that apparently it was, to the point where a storm apparently saved him. That's one. Two, I can never see Joy Boy linking up with Sengoku to fight off Shiki and Shiki destroying half a Marine fort. I'm sorry. Like, there's no... And that's when Garp was clearly in his prime. So I don't see Joy Boy getting put in those situations because his hockey is that strong.
so what's your Garp rating? Because again, we got 5 minutes, guys.
My Garp rating is a 97. I think he's the same. I think he's right behind Roger, but they are the same ranking. Because I do think that both of them, at their highest peak, are the same strength. But I do have Roger over Garp.
That's fair. But again, but that goes into them not going all out. That's like saying, all right, Garp trained, the 8 Malings to fight Dr. Zhao, but we saw previously he fought somebody stronger than Dr. Zhao and could have did critical mass Haki on Dr. Zhao. So could have knocked him out. So Roger right then and there could have did critical mass Haki and took out the whole fleet by himself.
I just feel like no matter what, even if that is true, Shiki would have never rolled up and destroyed half a Marine fort.
That's all
because there's even then, I feel like Garp would have did a Haki attack to blow the ship entirely away. Mm-hmm. And I don't think Shiki, even though I do think Shiki is amazing and he got way stronger than we actually believe he is, I don't think that 2 individuals of Sengoku stature that Roger pointed out would be enough to fight and entertain him with Garp, who is on equal footing, would allow these 2 individuals to let just Marine Ford be destroyed, like half of it, by Shiki, who's supposed to be very much under them. That still happened. So for me, I can't picture Joy Boy, who brought Emu to their knees, being on the same level as Garp and Sengoku or Roger. Like, in those moments, I don't see Joy Boy performing as badly as they did.
I think it's unfair, but we do have to move on.
Okay.
In general,
I would say
we got mad people to name.
I would say more, but no, I would say for another time.
Yeah. All right. We got 8, bro.
So what? Where's
It's on Lawrence.
Oh.
Right.
You want the number, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That would put Garp at a 99 because it's 100, 100, 90. Hold on, 100, 199, 97, right?
Are you doing it correctly? Like, are you doing the math?
I'm asking you if you did the math just now. But
no, I didn't do the math. So
yeah.
I did 97.
Yeah, 100 and 100, 200, plus 97, plus 99.
So you got a 98, right?
Divided by 4, 99. What?
Oh, he's at 99? What, are they 99 what, though? You have to...
That's it.
Oh, it's just 99.
Yeah.
Oh, so
It's the same as Roger.
Yeah. I'll put Roger ahead of him, though.
And then Joy Boy's above Roger and Garp, but they're
99.
99.75. Yeah, you put it as that?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you could pour me up. All right. So, no, that's fine. All right, so next, Lawrence, it's your turn.
Okay.
We're at 5 characters in, guys.
That's good.
5 characters. So I'm going to hit my
We're actually pacing better than I thought. You could probably linger on.
I think it's actually long.
Yeah,
I forgot it was 6
I
hours.
mean,
So back to
we were 20 minutes late, though. Like, we didn't start 20
Yeah,
so we're
it's
gonna
true,
go to 12:20.
We're pacing.
We are 20
Yeah,
minutes
yeah.
late. So, since I already have mine wrote it down, I have Whitebeard. Next, and I have him at 99.
Whitebeard, 99. Okay.
It kind of like evens up weirdly because we had.
All right, let me go change it.
You can never change it for Garp, man. Justice for Garp.
I never changed it?
Yeah, we got into such a debate about the Garp thing. It's tough running back and forth. That's just we're a man down. So it's tough.
He's good, bro. All right, Whitebeard rating. All right, Lana, what you got Whitebeard at?
Oh shoot, almost knocked that
I
over.
got him like.
Yeah.
It's weird to say. It's a little confusing with him. So I can kind of say he's what Kaido viewed him with the narrative. Like, I don't know. I'll say 99, 99 or 98. We're between that at least 99 or 98. I want to say I do want to say 100, but like, it's
The reason I would have put him at 100, I don't know if he learned critical mass hockey.
yeah.
That was holding me back on Whitebeard.
Yeah.
If he knows critical mass hockey, I'm putting him at 100. But since I don't know if he knows it or not, I put him at 99.
See, that was the fairest rating you've done all night. All right? Fairest rating,
I'm
okay?
telling you right now, it's going to reveal that my ratings are accurate. Oda's going to reveal it.
Same,
that my
bro.
ratings
Yo,
are
you're
accurate.
Same.
so arrogant, bro.
Same, bro.
All right, it's my turn, right?
No, we gotta. What do you have Whitebeard
I
at?
have him at a 96. I thought Roger and Garp are 97s for sure, and that's because there needed to be a whole new type of hockey
Mm-hmm.
in order to compete, and I just don't know if Whitebeard had reached that level.
Mhm.
And even him banging out with Roger in his prime, Roger was like on his last year, like it was like his last 2 years, so he was definitely sick. You know what I'm saying? And even then, he couldn't, from what I know, beat Roger. there was never a decisive winner in most of their matches, and they fought multiple times.
Mhm.
And listen, man. So I think Roger also had a love for him. You know, on Shiki's bar, Shaki's bar, the ripoff bar,
He was trying
he
to
was
hang
even
out.
trying to just hang out with Whitebeard.
Trying to do what we do.
So it wasn't like he was ever trying to just take out Whitebeard.
Yeah.
I don't think he would get to that moment. I think that they truly just appreciated each other's character.
Yeah.
So there does leave room because even in that moment, when they did clash and Roger was on his last year, technically Whitebeard was still like 3 years off of his prime.
What?
Like he didn't enter his prime just yet, from according to what they were
But the
saying.
data book said Whitebeard entered his prime a couple years after God Valley, right? Like 36.
No,
or
it was
30,
10 to 20 years. These pirates
That was
specifically
them
entered
as a
their prime.
whole.
But
Yeah.
But data books have said that
I
Whitebeard
wanna-
entered his
so
prime.
what age do you think would be Whitebeard's prime? Because I know the age when he fought Roger.
I know you guys are saying 40 to 60. Like that's
No,
what
I'm
you're
saying
doing.
Whitebeard reached his prime around.
He probably reached it earlier than the others.
Yeah.
To me, it's like 44 and onwards. Like when he met Odin.
It depends.
Mhm.
I think it depends because again, like I don't.
Because when you go by the narrative, because when they said like they reached their primes, I didn't take it as them reaching their primes after 33 years. I took it as them reaching their primes actually really after God Valley, which was 38 years. And I'm getting that's what's going the math, like
Yeah.
doing like because they said after God Valley, not 30, not a couple years after God
Well,
Valley.
it was 10 to 20. That
Yeah.
was when they
But
reached.
yeah,
the
that's what I'm
primes.
saying. Like
So I personally, listen, man. Most likely person out of all of them could have been Whitebeard that was in his prime.
Yeah.
That's in my opinion. But there's also a chance he probably wasn't.
So I think he.
So-
Because also too, right? Whitebeard is younger than Roger,
Yeah.
but it's only by 4 years.
Yeah.
So he's only 4 years younger. So at the age on that island, not even like so like if you go from the start of the age when they met on that island, when they fought for 3 days, whatever, Whitebeard is 47 years old.
So he's in his prime.
Yeah, 47, and then Roger's 51. And then they fought later on while Roger's 52 and Whitebeard's 48.
Mhm.
So to me, that's well in prime. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are in your prime
because
today.
again,
So,
Maybe, but this is the thing, right? And I'm surprised Sebastian didn't bring this up, and it's crazy.
Ain't my
that he
turn
really-
yet.
Oh, it's not?
nah, I ain't good.
Oh, all right, never mind. But anyway, yeah, 97.
Nah, say what you're gonna say. It might be something different from what I was gonna say.
No, it comes down to the Garland effect. So, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, but you know me. Like, I've always said, in order to get stronger, you have to fight somebody stronger.
Mhm.
Like, you have to have somebody at your level you're fighting consistently in order to blossom your hockey. If you're not fighting somebody like Garland or somebody like a Holy Knight, right? You're not going to need any type of critical mass hockey that's going into your attacks because those people necessarily, you don't need that to beat them. So you just never learn it. But if Sebastian's theory rings true, where the scar Whitebeard got was from Garland at some point after God Valley, then there's some speculation that could be made that he fought a Holy Knight and possibly beat them because he walked away. I don't know if that's true or not, right? That's speculation. But I'm also on the belief that he never touched a Holy Knight. They never fought. I think Roger gave him that scar.
Mhm.
yeah.
So that's why I don't have Whitebeard higher than Roger and Garp. He just doesn't have the hockey that they do.
No, that's fair because like if you go by like if Roger fought, and again I'll say when Roger fought Whitebeard, really when he was at his sick, like dying, like last year, Pirate King, you know, he already achieved like disbanding his crew, like because Roger said, I want to see Whitebeard before I go. So that's the last person that Roger saw, and we know, Whitebeard did not have the scar at all.
Mhm.
Then after that moment, again, at the chapter 0 or 56, 55, whatever, 0.5, you see him talking to Shiki, he has a scar.
Mhm.
So like right there kind of tells you, all right, like he could have got a scar at this point, during after
Find
Roger's
somebody.
death.
Find somebody.
Shut up,
Sebastian.
Sebastian. I
Find
can't.
somebody.
I believe when I told that Whitebeard and Roger fought while Whitebeard was in his prime.
Exactly.
And Roger gave him that scar while Whitebeard was in his prime and then left unscarless because Roger didn't have a scar on his body.
Yeah.
Lon, did you give your rating for Whitebeard?
I said between like a 99 or 98. Like
You gotta pick
You
one.
gotta
bro.
pick one, bro. Because
Lawrence
Lawrence
said
said 99,
99.
you said 96,
No, 97.
97, okay.
Yeah, 97. You're doing the because I can do it, so. No,
I think you said 96.
No, I said
Right,
97.
I'm
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, you guys are right.
I was like,
I had a
I'm pretty
96.
sure
No.
Yeah.
You know what's great? That's what I'm saying. My ratings are literally one under each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I had them at a 96, yeah. Because I have Roger and Garp at 97.
Lionel?
I'll say 98.
You need to put this up
I
so we
put
can
it
see
up?
it. Yeah, so we can like see who we looking at. Yeah.
Can they see it?
No, you gotta go up. a
They
little
low key
bit.
played
Yeah.
Garp. I'm not gonna lie in that picture.
Yeah, why you using
Yeah,
that?
you're the only one leaking.
Yeah, why you using that?
Alright, so 99, 96,
So what you got,
98.
Seb?
I had Whitebeard at 98 as well.
98? Okay.
Yeah. So,
I want to put him at 100, but rethinking it. But that's me going up the hype with the world's strongest man.
So where's he
And I
at
like
in
Wade.
total?
that would put him at 97.75, which is rough.
97.75.
Yeah, I think he should be higher.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't
but
like that.
it is
Either.
what
I like
it
the
is.
98. I think it's more solid.
It is what it is. We rounding up? I don't think we are.
No.
That's crazy.
So
We haven't rounded up for
I
anyone.
don't think we rounded up, man.
Yeah, why not 98?
y'all was bugging, bro. I'm telling y'all, y'all
Larry
bugged
was too
out.
low,
What is
man.
Hockey and
Y'all-
his ability?
yo,
to destroy
listen,
the world,
listen.
bro? What?
He has the power to
He a
destroy the world.
He's a
The
97.
Gura, man.
And his hockey, bro? What?
And,
He's a 97?
and yet he couldn't destroy Marine Ford's iron wall.
He's old,
I don't
man.
think he was
No,
trying to destroy
stop.
the iron wall.
No.
I don't think
He
was
clearly shot at it to break it.
He's 72 years old, man.
Oh, yo, y'all be talking
This
about
dude-
this world.
This dude couldn't even use his hockey. Like that.
Yo, Mr. Two Shot over here
And
still
he's
got
sick.
back up,
No,
right?
he's sick. He's
Listen,
72 years
bro,
old. He's
listen,
sick,
bro.
bro.
He couldn't even use his
yo,
body,
listen, I get it. He's in his prime. He can infuse hockey into his attacks. I do believe that's a factor. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's
Yo,
Listen, bro.
my point is,
no, bro.
no, my point is, Garp is 78 years old. He's older than Whitebeard, and he's not sick, and he's using hockey like that. Well,
Yeah.
Whitebeard couldn't.
Yeah.
Shows the difference how sick this dude, man, was.
Yeah. He legit needed machines to be hooked up to
Yeah,
before
bro.
the war.
Yeah, we need
And he's
it,
still too shot in the
No,
arrow.
I'm not.
Get
I'm
my
not
man
changing.
in that
Yo,
Listen,
bro.
I
Get
am
him
not.
there,
I am
man.
not basing my ratings
Get him
off of
there.
this. I'm going to base my ratings off of the list
Oh
I
my
made
God.
because I made
I
a
respect
list
it.
that respects everybody in general. I had multiple people on this podcast so far end up giving multiple people 100. This is why the list is like crap now.
Crazy.
Because
That's bad
people are
honest.
giving hundreds
I'm fine with
is the
multiple
reason
hundreds.
why
I'm not
this
fine
list
with
looks the
how
way
many
it looks.
hundreds y'all was giving.
How
Listen,
many
bro,
others did I give?
listen, look at
You're
it.
giving like
Look at
400s,
that.
bro.
We got Joy Boy at 99.
600s?
Yes.
This is what I'm saying.
I can name them all.
You see what? This is what I'm like. You can't go into a ranking list and be like, "Yo, I'm gonna name people."
Yo, Lars, you genuinely have Ryuma like and Roger in the same tier, like with like full like without any reservations for that.
Off narrative? Yes.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's the thing, like, narrative, but you have to go off more than that. That's why I couldn't put before you.
Yeah.
Yo, the thing is, you already know it's crazy because
Wait.
if you have if you have 6 people at 100, it's just impossible. No video game ever has 6 people at 100.
Because, like, even this, like,
Put
for
it
instance,
on level.
I
think Oda put that.
Them boys don't know Joy Boy, man.
But Lewis, you know the argument too you could add, like, the whole Davey thing. The fact that Emo reacted to Roger and Garp's hockey, and he said Davey, kind of proves that he's a conqueror off that. We can't say that for Ryuma. That's the point I'm making. We know, right, off that's definition, saying that Davey's a conqueror. Because they did Conqueror, the least of conquerors, and he thought of Davey.
Listen, bro.
Why
We
you
that's
at
what I'm
97,
saying,
bro?
we gotta continue on.
Why are you at 97, man? I think it's on Larry, right?
It's on me.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna go Shanks, bro.
You want Shanks? Okay.
For what?
Shanks.
Shanks. I'm gonna go Shanks next.
Okay.
So I was going down a list, and I was just like, damn.
I'm not gonna lie, Shanks was next on my list.
He was?
He was.
I think he's next on my
Alright,
list too.
see, me and Law be on there sometimes.
I think he's
It's
next.
not
Yeah,
the
he's next on
100.
my
He's
list.
about to change though what number you have him at.
We'll see. We'll see.
So I started struggling on my list after this point. I started to struggle. And I had to like literally brainstorm and think, and I was like comparing people nonstop. Who should deserve this next spot? And I thought it was Shanks. I think it's Shanks. Based on the Joy Boy comparison of Haki, even though Dorian Bragi brought up the strength aspect, it was mostly about the intent,
Yeah.
not the actual strength, right? And Bragi and Dory have never really felt anybody else's Conqueror's Haki. He's just being like, yo, is that stronger than Shanks? You know what I'm saying? So I didn't take that as saying, yo, it has to be as strong as Shanks's. I thought it was just, it's comparable in intent to strength of Shanks's, which is very different for me. So I have Shanks at a 96.
Okay.
Out of the list that I made,
like that.
he's at a 96 for sure. Can he be lower? I'm open to that unless somebody can make a strong argument. But right now, I'm at a 96 for him. I think he's around the same level as Prime Whitebeard, because I think Prime Whitebeard can Haki Wi-Fi Green Bull if he so chose to in his prime. I think I can give Whitebeard that because he was at Roger's comp at a certain point, and I think Roger could also do that. I just don't know if he can critical hockey mass the same way that these gentlemen did. So I can't put him at that same level. So that's why I have him like he's comparable to Shanks. And also Shanks, I think, is probably a glass cannon. So I don't know if Shanks could get hit and still, you know what I'm saying? I think most likely if he gets hit, he's going to get hurt.
So I had Shanks at 97. He was next on my list as well. I'm not mad at Larry going 96. I almost went 96 for Shanks as well.
Oh, let me change the picture.
I think he's probably the strongest pirate alive right now. I think most people would agree with that. Strongest Yonko currently. Probably was the strongest Yonko even when Kaido and Pokemon were still running around. And old Whitebeard. I struggled getting Shanks to the Roger Whitebeard level, which is why I had Whitebeard at 98 and I have Shanks at 97 and Roger at 99, Garp at 99, or I think I had Garp at 98. But to me, like, do I believe Shanks would defeat those legends if they were in their prime? I still struggle with that. He might even, just the way Oda writes him, like the dude's almost infallible. But he does have a lack of, I won't say durability, but he has been scarred. He does have the missing arm. His Haki is the most impressive we've seen in the series for like most people. And his resume is stacked, right? Like, we got Loki's, we got, I'm drawing with the world's strongest swordsmen. Like, I'm able to punk admirals from thousands of miles away. I one-shotted kid. Like, I stopped Kaido from getting to Marine Fort. I stopped the war. Like, the dude is like that. Clash of Whitebeard, split the sky. Like, people, I love Shin to death, but we having Shanks do nothing was crazy. And we're seeing more and more. I have him at 97. I almost put him lower. I almost put him higher. But I settled on 97 because I thought it was fair. So, yeah.
All right, so we have
96, 97 Twins.
Honestly, I agree with both. I got to to pick one because it's mostly he's not in his prime and he has one arm. So that's what also gives me like, yo, I can't like.
I mean, there was the argument we had, or the debate that we had, whether him losing that arm emboldened him and made him stronger over time because, it shows about willpower, right? So like, if my will is reinvigorated because I lost this arm, to be an example for Luffy, like he might have become. We all know he got stronger, but he might have reached levels he wouldn't have reached with the arm. So
and he has future.
I mean, it's also
I don't know about that either.
Hey,
that
that moment made Shanks grow as a hockey user, in my opinion. So
I believe he would have grown regardless.
Same.
I think he'd be better with the arm because you just have your arm.
Yeah.
You know, just fighting wise, skillfully wise, it's better to have that other side there. Just being to utilize it too. You know? Is it Michael?
yeah,
I
don't know if I don't give it.
I wish I could have that same thought process, but because hockey exists, I don't necessarily think that losing an arm actually is a detriment to you and your strength. I seriously believe, like, if your hockey is as strong as it's going to be, and losing the arm aspect actually amplifies your hockey to a degree,
like,
then you're just stronger overall than you would be with two arms.
Put it this way: Shiki losing his legs made him weaker to me, right?
Yeah.
Shanks losing his arm, like I said, it emboldened him to go forward in this conviction. Luffy's going to be the one. Like, I need to be the example for him. Like, that all emboldened him and made him more convicted in his will, which in kind made his hockey stronger over time. When before that, who knows? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know before that.
I think this is the best route Shanks could have taken in order
That's what
to
I'm
get to
saying.
the strength he's at.
So, I
I mean,
mean that's again,
I
it's
think
all speculation.
Yeah, it's
but
speculation for sure.
No, but I agree with you to a degree, but also like, it's not just hockey. 'Cause you can have hockey, but there's also physical strength with the hockey.
I think we've come to a point in the show where like hockey is so overwhelmingly powerful that your physical strength actually means nothing. Because if that was so, hold on, hear me out.
Oh.
If that was so, King Harold would be at the top of the game. Why? He's dramatically stronger than
That's fair.
anybody else physically, like by a lot, right? By a lot. He's crazy big, but Rox was able to compete with him, being as small as he was. Like Harold couldn't push him back.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Because of the Haki aspect. So when I look at Shanks and I look at him losing an arm, I don't say he's weaker. I just think that does it weaken his Haki that he lost his arm? That's the real question. Because Haki is what matters over physical. So if it doesn't, and it actually amplified his Haki, then I think Shanks is stronger without the arm.
No, that's actually a fair. Thinking of that way, it's true because
So Lawrence calls it out all the time. That Giants suck. And they're strong as heck.
Yeah,
all of them.
Haki, I don't want to say Haki over everything. You know me, I still think that views matter. But Shanks, I don't think he would be as strong a Haki user if he still had his arm. And that maybe that's unfair.
I
But
say that's fair, but I get both.
Wait, what's your rating? You never said it.
yeah,
You said either or.
I'm gonna say a 96 because he's not his prime.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
well, he's gonna die, so this about as strong as he
wait,
get.
Lawrence has to speak though. So, what's your rating and what do you think, Paul?
Hunted.
So you.
It's just gonna be 100 for like
Everybody-
everybody's on it. Yeah.
You got
Everybody's on it, yo. Everybody's on it, yo. I don't care.
Wait. So I said 97. You said 96. You
Yeah, I
said
said
96. All right, look.
All right, so I'm gonna say my rating first, so you can do the math, because you want the number instead of me just yapping about it, right? Right, I remember, as you can realize, I was scaling everybody higher. I rated Shanks, also maybe he's not his prime, but I ranked him a 99.
Okay.
Right, same level I had Whitebeard, because like you said, you ranked Whitebeard at a 96. I had Whitebeard at a 99, but again, I rated them high. I scaled people higher than everyone else did. It seemed like, right?
He's behind Whitebeard.
So technically even, but
Yeah.
I'll
I'm fair with that. Honestly, I'm
No,
fair
it's a
with that, too.
percentage thing. Yeah.
I'm fair with that. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that too.
So a lot of you care with me calling Shanks 99, but also fair with them calling Shanks a 96.
No, I'm saying 97.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah.
No, because he's not in his prime.
So one, I want to say I do believe Shanks has the potential, or would have been stronger with his other arm, right? And I want to say a little pushback for that. One Piece has shown that strength does matter, right, in the world of One Piece, because we legit seen strength beat out Haki, right? Yes, this is lower level stuff.
At the
lower levels. Yeah.
At the lower tiers, when we saw it.
Yeah, but that's the lower tiers, right? But also, you kind of need, for example, you also need strength to support that Haki, right? Because too, as we seen, even with the lower tiers, even I'm talking about like Luffy and Zoro at a young age, right? We all show that at a young age, this is the main characters, Luffy and Zoro, right here, that they were like superhuman in strength already, right? That their strength was doing, and not like their strength stayed there and their Haki just grew. No, their physical grew with their Haki, right? And I go by the whole physical over Haki we seen on Dressrosa, where someone had a strong body, right?
Yeah,
and
true.
Haki went against that strong body, and their Haki-ified weapon broke. Just off, not even the person blocking. He gave his back to it. That was it. He gave his back to protect his brother, right? I'm talking about the two, was it the Funk Brothers?
Yeah,
the Funk Brothers, right? He wasn't trying to defend Black nothing. All he did was give his back in the rawness of his physical strength, getting hit unguarded, while a Haki attack broke that Haki attack. I was shocked when I first read it. I was like, what? How? Right? Showing that a measure of strength can, just strength alone, physical strength, can overpower Haki. Yes, this is at a lower tier level, but now scale this at a higher level. Where I'm going by, for example.
You can't because everybody else got Haki too.
No, yeah, no, it's true.
Lawrence, you can't use it for that.
No, I mean, you kind of use it a little bit, not agreeing with Lawrence, but it's like both. Luffy did something similar. Boar Sisters. When Luffy would gear second, and he pushed back the Boar Sisters Haki shield.
Yeah.
Luffy would gear second, push it back.
Hold on. Of course, what Lawrence is saying is true, but it's only true for mid and low tiers.
That's why I do.
That's it. The higher tiers, that does not matter.
No, when I say it does matter, right? Because, for example, right? So when I'm saying like the strength grew in unison, right? It's not like Luffy, right, stayed at that strength. You saw his strength was agile because now first what we seen. We seen Luffy, no Haki in general, just himself topping over people way bigger than him. Showing massive. Luffy didn't use Haki. He used just his strength. I guess you even add skill to that. To just slamming.
Oh, like in the tournament.
In the
Like,
tournament
bro,
thing.
Hey, man.
When it gets to those levels of hockey,
No.
bro, it doesn't matter, bro,
No.
about strength.
No, I'm talking about right. Luffy's not using Haki. But I'm talking about his physicals what stood out to Luffy, right? Luffy showed your tremendous physical strength. And I'm gonna add the terms right now. You guys want to go by also too, for example, the physical? What is said about even the Nika fruit, right? What it grants you. We're going to the higher levels now. The Nika fruit and Emu's own ability. What does it grant you? It's focus. Besides from Haki, it's focusing on the physical strength. To say that physical strength doesn't match Haki, that's not what the show is giving you.
I just
I
love
know.
that Lawrence is saying this because you the giant hater, guy.
Yo, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
you.
No, like that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
But I'm
bro.
saying the Giants have shown to get overpowered nonstop by the people. Guess what? Physically stronger than them and hockey-wise. So I'm going by both. The Giants have not shown, even with this massive strength and whatever they have, they get overpowered relatively easily by these regular humans.
I just think that this is a valid. Like, I agree with you wholeheartedly, but I can't agree with you when it comes to like the top 5 or top 4.
Yeah, we're
like,
top tier.
Yeah, like
How do
it's
you
literally the
but
top
how-
tier.
but how do you view literally the Nika fruit, which is supposed to be what top fruit in the verse, right?
It's also funny you're making this argument with Shanks where it doesn't
Yeah,
correlate to him
At
like,
all.
almost at all. Like he isn't physically
And Lawrence.
dominant in any way,
exactly.
like at all.
And also, you
You
can
know what
also
I'm saying?
argue the Giants that you're talking about. The only ones that we know that have hockey was the Vice was that got one-shotted by Whitebeard, and Loki and Harold. They didn't show them have hockey. So imagine those Giants that you're talking about got taken out having hockey with their strength.
So the reason why I'm adding this too, right, is because the showing to compete against the physical, right? Against physical, it's going with your hockey that you need to be able to support to back it up. Because again, right, we saw Rocks, we saw Roger, and I guess you can add Garp in there, right? And even Whitebeard, right? With their physical, along with their hockey, compete at
So
overwhelming strength against them.
So where you
With not
got
just their
Harold?
hockey.
He's gonna come up.
You know, that's what I'm saying. So do you
I'm
have
assuming
Harold at
Harold's
like
gonna be
99?
He's
Because he
gonna
has
be
the size. He has the hockey. That's what I'm saying. Bro.
I know,
Like,
I have Harold
I
on my
think
list.
I think what you're saying is completely 100% right, but it's only right for the people that don't have these obscene amount of hockey.
Well, I'm
That's
asking
it,
you
bro.
guys.
That's it.
I'm asking you
But
a
anyway,
question.
I think we should go to the
I'm
next
asking one
person,
question,
bro.
right? I'm going to the next person. Name one person who has tremendous hockey in the show that hasn't have superhuman or superb human strength with them.
Am I an ass if I say Shanks?
Am I?
It's Shanks.
When has Shanks not
Shanks,
proven to
man.
have physical strength?
Shanks, Rocks. We can.
When has Rocks not shown to have crazy
Yo,
physical
I'm not
strength?
trying to. Supreme strength.
You
Yes.
think Rocks has
What-
supreme strength.
I think to get to this level, you have to have strong physical strength as
No,
well.
no, we've only seen them showcase their supreme strength via hockey.
Yes.
Where's the supreme strength feat from
I
these
get you
people?
saying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not
Wait,
even saying they
so-
don't have
so-
it, but I'm saying where is the
me ask
supreme
you.
strength?
So-
Hold on. Even with Gunko.
Like,
No, she doesn't have muscles out of degree. She's not crazy big, but she
Whoa.
has the hockey because of Emu.
She's legit in hand, yeah, but she's also hands fisted by
but
Emu.
Lawrence, I'm asking you straight up, like,
No,
where
Rocks
is the?
did it.
But
What are
where?
you talking about?
What?
Remember when he cut the island in half with no
Yeah.
hockey involved?
Yo,
But that was on strength.
Hold on, that could have just been a blade technique, which he's efficient at, or
It could have been
just
hockey. Yeah, like, we don't know that it wasn't hockey that did
There was
that.
no leakage.
We didn't see it for real.
At Max, you saw his blade.
Lionel,
At Max
we-
was just regular.
Hold on.
At Max,
we
regular
saw the
hockey.
attacks.
Hold on, we all know that sometimes hockey doesn't have to be blackened.
I know, but I think at Max is regular hockey, and even off that, that's more physical strength that he did than regular hockey. You trying to tell me that? All right, let me see. If that the ship that came out Whitebeard, he went like this. You're telling me that Rocks can't do that?
Yo,
Who knows?
He-
Probably.
bro,
yeah,
I'm
probably.
crazy.
so for me,
No hockey?
Hold on,
Just
hold on.
like yo,
Yeah, he
Hold on.
stopped it.
Yo, I got you. I'm the biggest Rocks fan, right? Because of what he's done. But I don't think he could have done that without using hockey.
I disagree with that. I
You
think
think Rock's out here battleship bagging, bro? Like, we don't know that.
no, like he had. Do you think he's superhuman strength?
I think yes,
Maybe
he's
probably.
superhuman strength, but he's not as strong as Whitebeard or Kaido or Big Mom. I think he literally is stronger than them because of Haki. That's it. If he doesn't infuse Haki into any of his things, he's not stronger than him physically.
So what Larry's saying is if Rocks and Kaido, peak Kaido,
fought without Haki.
no Haki, knife edge death match,
Yeah, Rocks is getting
he's
bodied.
saying Rocks loses. Which
I disagree.
who knows? But there, it stands to reason.
No, I
You know
get what you're saying.
Like
but
physically, he's not there with them.
He's just not, bro.
And the same will be said for Shanks. This is why I brought up Shanks when you said what you said. If you're talking about physicals, the dude, everything great about Shanks, besides aura and character, whatever, is Haki. His physicals are whatever, bro. Like I'm not trying to knock the dude, but they're whatever right now.
Off with that. Like this is. I said for Rocks.
I'm saying
Oda
is also a
Anyway.
prime example.
Yeah, way to go.
Anyway, we gotta go on.
Oda's also a
This-
prime
this
example
got
of physical
into
strength.
A crazy debate
Oda.
about strength,
Zoro too.
physical strength, and Haki.
But I
You know
have
Haki
something for
reigns
that.
supreme.
I have
But
something
that
for
only
that.
gets you so high, bro. Like Odin and Zoro are top here. You know what I'm saying? Like they only get you so high.
What I'm saying, but it matters because also Odin died too early. Zoro's still alive. He's gonna grow there. The physical matters. You have to be able to support your Haki with physical strength.
Zoro not gonna be stronger than Luffy though.
I saw
He has an ability.
I saw Dorian Bragi
That
get taken
enhances
out.
Zoro gonna be stronger than Shanks.
I saw Dorian Bragi get taken out by some spiked henny, bro. Come on, bro. Just,
You already know about taking the Giants. The Giants aren't that strong. Especially them.
That
But it's
completely
different,
counted
No,
as
no,
a
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Wait,
No,
wait,
it doesn't.
yeah.
No, because they get overpowered.
Because he's going by ancient giants. That's different.
Yeah,
That's what
ancient
he's
giants
going
are stronger than us too. Again, the regular giants, and I said earlier,
Yo, even
the
then-
regular giants get
Look at
overpowered easily.
Lawrence, and I know we haven't seen
Very
it, but
easily.
we know what I mean. We could be wrong, but Shanks fights and defeats Loki at one point. He's an ancient giant with Conqueror's Haki. He has all the things. He's all the tools he lost.
You're the one,
Ain't got body.
but you're the one.
We don't know.
Got body.
No, Sebastian, you're the one
can't say
arguing
that,
that
man.
Shanks doesn't have physical strength. I'm arguing that he does.
Yo, bro.
He's a one piece character.
And I asked you for an example. You haven't given me one.
because we haven't
his
seen
physical
it.
strength?
We barely see Shanks even fully.
But
fight that.
I have the merits to the physical strength. I have that. At least in the durability.
How?
He got scarred by Blackbeard. Pre-Garp,
So what? So people get scarred.
Come on, Lawrence.
People get scarred all the time,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
People get scarred all the time.
His physicals are lacking right now. I'm sorry. They just are.
Alright, okay,
The
okay.
Sea King and Blackbeard exist. That happened. Whether we want to call it whatever.
No. Physicals matter, but Zoro beat Albert, yo.
Oh, man. I'm not saying they don't matter,
just-
but we're going to the top tiers,
Yeah,
bro.
it's top tiers. When it's lower than that, Lawrence, I'm sorry.
Top
Doesn't matter, bro.
tiers.
Come on, let's go to the next one.
It's on you.
Oh, it's
Wait,
on me?
who said Shanks?
No, I said Shanks.
Oh, Lionel, it's on
I'm
you.
surprised I didn't say Rocks, but whatever.
Oh.
It's online.
Your list is your list, bro.
I skipped Rocks.
Damn, where you got them? Okay.
No, I got them high. I just forgot to rank them because we were going down the list.
Okay. Lionel, it's on you. Lionel put numbers by his ratings, apparently. But yeah, Shanks was a 97. yeah.
Ridiculous, bro.
The whole point of this.
Shut up.
Lionel,
Alright. Because mine is between Rocks and Herald. I'm going to do Herald.
You wanna do
okay.
Harold?
Why are we ducking rocks? All right. I
Y'all
don't know why we're ducking rocks.
Y'all trying to make me flare up. That's what it is, bro. I know
ducking
y'all, bro.
Dude,
What's your rating, Lionel? What's your rating for
The
that?
Rocks is going to be the longest conversation.
I'm gonna say my rating. I'm gonna shut up. I'm really like, this is it. Have fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying, bro. I think he'll end up where he should be, though.
Who, Rocks?
Yeah, or at least it'll look right on the list. Cause I already know what this dude's gonna do. But what's your rating on Harold?
I'm going to say a 97.
97. Okay, mine is also 97 for Harold.
97.
97. Okay.
I just bought
Okay.
Because I'm saying it was
Okay.
matching on Whitebeard and Shanks. I'm just
Okay,
like,
okay. Lionel winging it. It's crazy. Lionel eyeballing the list and going, that's about where they should be.
yeah, bro.
That's crazy, Lionel.
I'm telling
I
you.
put in mad work. I need to have, like, why they're this.
I know what I'm talking about, though.
All right, so it's Harold.
I know.
It's Harold. And me, Lawrence, and Lionel all said 97. So I don't know where you at with
Okay, I
it,
know.
but that's where we at with it.
Oof. So, Harold was another strong one for me that I had like real contemplations about, and I just didn't know. And I decided on the 95.
Okay.
I thought he was a point lower than Prime Whitebeard. I thought he was a point lower than Prime Shanks. And reason being, listen,
Oh, crap, I forgot.
there's no doubt about it that Shanks has utilization on his part. Whitebeard has the power of the Goro plus I think he could utilize Conqueror's Haki too. We just haven't seen it. I just don't think he could utilize it to the degree that Garp and Roger can. So when I was looking at Harold, I said I have to go off of him and Rox's fight. And I do think that his size does matter in this comparison because his Haki also matches his size. Yeah. So he's just not strength. So people have to deal with that aspect too. Now, whose Haki is stronger than Harold's and his size? I don't think that there's many. I think there's a lot of people who have to be at a certain range in order to compete with him. So for my I think that Rox can, for sure, obviously. But Rox was kind of like, not toying with him, but he considered him such a friend that he wasn't, even when they first met, he wasn't taking his clash with him seriously. Mm-hmm. I think that he clashed with him and he was like, yo, chill out. You don't want to become a slave. Also, Elbaf is that way. Like, that was like the next panel right after they clashed. So I knew he wasn't taking him seriously. And then when they were fighting, he also wasn't trying to murk him because he was trying to find out why he was trying to do what the world government was telling him. So he was always trying to win his friend over. And that's kind of the situation with Roger and Whitebeard to a degree. So I don't think that he was ever capable of beating Rox. But he was able to compete with him even though Rox wasn't trying to take him out. So I said he's at least of some degree very, very, very strong. So I could see him beating specific people in the verse. So I got him at a 95. Meanwhile, these other guys are at 95, 96.
I have a toxic question to ask in regards to rating Harold.
Yeah.
With the chapter that came out last week, are we counting the buff from Emu and the...
No, I don't like no.
I'm asking you.
No, I don't think we should.
You don't think we should? Okay. I want
but
that's
I was,
what I'm saying.
Yeah, there is a... when we do go, yo, here's his peak.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we count his peak or are we counting before he got the boost?
I'm fine either way. But
because
I'm
if he has the boost,
has
the boost,
he's up there with a 98 right
that's
now.
What I'm
then I believe he's a little higher. But for me, when I was rating him, I rated him as his prime without the boost.
I didn't even think about the boost and all that. Because I get what you're saying because there's other class of people that we're actually adding.
We're gonna add that.
Yeah,
but that's not him. That's
why I didn't want to do the Gorosei thing.
He don't fight like that.
I don't want to do
so
he hasn't fought.
For those at home, we're not gonna count the Covenant boost for Harold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't do it for yourselves. Where do y'all rank Harold pre?
Yeah.
Circles.
I've only thought of Harold like before all that nonsense.
Okay.
So
we all said 97s. You said 96.
No, I said
95.
95, yeah.
So that would put him at 386 divided by 4, 96.5.
96.
I think that seems good to me. That's fine.
I mean, he's above Ryuma. That's all that matters.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because damn.
Yeah, bro. There's no way Ryuma's competing with him, bro.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
There's a way.
Hey, let Harold blacken that sword, yo.
All right, who's it on? I don't say Harold, so it's on me.
Yeah, you said Harold? Yeah.
All right. I know who I have that had... I was gonna say Rox.
Yeah.
But I wanted to leave that for Larry to decide, you know what I'm saying, when we do that. So, I'll go with the next person I have on my list. And it's Kaido. Let's go with Kaido.
Kaido's a good one.
Let's go with Kaido.
I think Kaido's appropriate.
Let's go with Kaido. Where y'all ranking the boy? I got Kaido at a 96.
What?
I had Kaido at a 96. Yeah. You said what?
Yeah.
Should be higher or lower? What do you
Higher.
Higher?
Yeah.
Why?
If I'm next, I'll say mine real quick.
Yeah.
I have him at a 98.
Okay. Okay. Lionel?
See, it's weird.
I'll say my case because the reason why I didn't have Kaido at higher than 96 is because I don't think he's stronger than Shanks.
Sebastian, you gotta change the screen.
Oh, my fault.
No,
I don't have him higher than Shanks. But I don't have him and Shanks even. I've always said I thought Shanks was stronger than Kaido. So when I was doing my list and ranking and stuff, I was like, okay, if this is how I feel in general about the two characters, I can't have them as the same rating. So I had him at a 96, but I think it's still respectful of what he's capable of. And I think even with how the ratings have fallen, that's more in line with what he actually is. Because do you have him at prime Whitebeard levels? No. Do you have him at prime Garp Roger levels? No, because I don't. I don't assume any of y'all do.
I did, but now the list is throwing me off a little bit.
But I mean,
You gotta stop.
regardless of the
list.
regardless of the list,
You
I'm
gotta
saying
say what you think.
he's
bro.
landing correctly to me in general, in spite of the list. But in general, if I was to say, okay, Harold versus Kaido right now, to me that's an even fight.
Oh, that's fair.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's a relatively even fight for me. And I might go one way or the other.
Fashion horns.
Yeah, I might go. I might
Crashing
go.
swords.
I might go one way or the other. But in general, like the Kaido's a monster. He's extremely durable. He can fight for days. He's a dragon. He's an Oni. He's got all these crazy Haki abilities. He can split the sky. He's a Yonko. He's a Yonko for decades. He reached his prime well after God Valley. I'm one of the people that think he got significantly stronger after his battle with Odin. Yeah, like, and just his performance on the rooftop. Like, he got jumped by like 19 people one day and still basically won that until the very, very, very end. So, yeah, I have Kaido high. I think 96 is fine for me. I don't know where y'all gonna have him. I think y'all seemingly had him a little higher, but I got Kaido 96.
No, because I can't. I know. I'll give you 96.
No, to me, I told you I already have him at a 98.
Mm-hmm.
One thing about Kaido is what I would love to see. Sadly, we'll never get it, right? Because we saw a full fight with Kaido, but we still never seen him go all out.
So let me ask you this real quick, because before Larry gives his take. When they said the only people capable of that would be Ryuma and Joy Boy, when you took that, are you taking that at face value? Because technically, what happened was Kaido got jumped by a bunch of people, and Luffy ended up winning, right? While he was holding a floating island. So if that's what it took, I'm assuming Joy Boy and Ryuma would be capable of. They're thinking Joy Boy and Ryuma could defeat him without that amount of help.
Yeah.
Right? That's how you took that. Or is that, you know what I'm saying?
So I'm gonna be real with you, and I know how this is gonna sound, right? I believe Kaido could go all out and fight how I think he could fight. I'm talking about if he is awakened, could go awakened, and even start Haki hardening his body to defend himself when he is gonna take an attack, right? Go to this level, right? I don't know if he knows how to Conqueror protect his body, like we saw, like with Rockstead and Dami University. I don't know if Kaido has to do that yet, so I'm not giving him that. But at the very least, I know he knows how to Haki harden his body. So imagine him awakened and doing that to protect himself, right? I still believe in that state, Kaido going all out using Future Sight, all what he's at his arsenal, Joe Boy still wins, and I believe Ryuma could beat him too.
Okay. Larry?
On my list, I had him right after Harold. I think he's a 95.
Okay.
I still think he beats Luffy, for sure.
Yes.
I do think the same way Lawrence thinks. I think he still has an awakened form. He could have. He just didn't use it because he was fighting to his comp.
Word.
But listen, man, I was a big believer that Kaido was stronger than Shanks, but after seeing Garp and Roger's efficiency of Haki and what Shanks could possibly be leading to, and the narration aspect, I can't say that Shanks is losing to Kaido. I think it would be a very close extreme fight, for sure, but I do have Shanks 1 point higher than Kaido, so it's skin teeth.
Larry, real quick, what was Harold's rating, if you don't mind me? I'm trying to remind myself.
For me?
I mean, what was what was the decimal?
Harold had a 96.5.
Okay, and Kaido would be at 96.25, so Harold is still above him in the rating here.
Yeah, that's how I actually have it on my list. This list is
Yeah,
looking a lot like
it's
my
very
list.
similar to my list right now. It's very similar. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to put Kaido's rating up, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm doing it now. But yeah, so it looks like Kaido's at 96.25. Who's next? Lawrence? Yeah, Lawrence, you're next.
Okay. So hold on. So now I got think of the people we named already. The one we didn't name. Okay.
I mean, you could just look at the screen if Sebastian changes it.
I'm back.
Yeah, right here.
I'm back.
Okay.
Back.
So we got Emu at 100, Joy Boy.
Wait, why is Ryuma there? I thought he wasn't on the list.
No, he made it.
No,
he still made it. I mean, we'll see if he gets knocked all the way off, but I doubt it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So next, all right. So next, I have because We're waiting for.
This is literally 99.7% of my list.
It's clean.
Like literally,
Like,
this is the list I have, except Ryuma's not there.
The only changes from my list is Joy Boy's up one and like Whitebeard's up one. Like everything else is pretty much.
Well, I just don't have them in the right. All right, yo, you gotta change these colors, bro, because they're like,
Oh my god.
yeah,
We're on the same
change the color.
I like how we only have Emu's eye. Just like
That's all we got from him, bro.
We have a more.
That's really all we got, bro.
No, do the blue, bro.
We have at least
Do the blue, this one?
Yeah, just go in order.
Alright, whatever. Whatever, man.
Whatever.
Whatever, I do what I want. Whatever.
All right,
Well.
so
All right, so since we're
gotta
waiting
change
for
it.
Larry to give his take,
Who'd you
I'm
go
gonna
with?
start with someone. I'm gonna name mine. I got Ray.
Rayleigh. Okay.
Silver's Rayleigh.
Okay. What's your rating on Ray? Bro?
I had him at a 98.
Okay.
Because the reason I say have him that high, I believe, without a doubt,
Okay.
he's able to do critical mass Haki.
Same.
So, because of that factor, I have him at a 98. We showed he has observation. He has all levels of Haki. He has observation, all future sight, everything. And I believe he has critical mass Haki in his arsenal now. So I put him, because of that, I put him at a 98.
I love that like your rating on these characters' strengths are so drastically different than your like rating on episodes. It's so different.
I was waiting
It's so
for you.
different.
Larry,
It's Silver's Rayleigh,
um,
and it's Lawrence said 98.
all right. I had Rayleigh at a 94.
Good sir.
Yeah.
Me and Larry locked it.
So
Me and Larry locked it.
I had Rayleigh at a 94. I do believe what Lawrence just said. I do believe that he most likely knows critical mass Supreme King Haki. He has just shown that he is proficient in all Haki. He knows about it. If Gaban knows about certain Hakis, I'm pretty sure Rayleigh does too, because Rayleigh is supposed to be stronger than him. And if you guys had told me before that him and Gaban went to go check if Rox was alive and get Roger and Garp, that they fought the Holy Knights, I didn't believe you at first. But then I started to recognize that's most likely what happened, and they defended against it. So even at that point, I don't think that they had critical mass Supreme King Haki. I just think that they were able to defend them off because of their King's Haki. So then after that, Rayleigh, Roger probably explained to them, and then we see Gaban later on use it at his old age. And I think that's what's happening. It's just a lower form of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's not the craziness that it was against Rox with Roger and Garp. So I think Rayleigh's the closest to getting to that point.
Okay.
I got him. I just don't have him above Harold, because I don't think his Haki's stronger than Harold's. I don't think he's stronger than Kaido in his prime. And I don't think he's stronger than one other person in their prime. Because even Roger avoided this person fighting them. So
Okay.
I will say
hey,
will say that I do have Rayleigh at a 94.
Lionel?
Nah, I'm really the same as Kaido. Same level.
So what's the 96?
Yeah.
Okay. That would put him at 95.5, which would put him. What was Ryuma's rating?
Ryuma was 95.5.
Okay. Who y'all want first?
It don't matter.
They
It don't matter. I would
It
just
matters to me.
No, just put Ryuma first.
Okay.
Put Rayleigh first.
I'm a.
Listen,
Lawrence,
bro.
Ryuma first.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hold on.
Let's cater to Lawrence.
To be fair,
he's the Conqueror,
to
bro.
be so Riley. To be fair,
No, he's saying
no,
Rayleigh is the Conqueror.
Yeah.
To be fair, of these two people, one of them got a much higher rating. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, one of them got a much lower rating, but like one of them got 100.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
Lawrence has been giving people hundreds for no reason.
No, but what I'm
I
saying
have
is,
reasons
what I'm
for
saying is the highest of the, like if we're going what they got the highest possible rating for that character.
Oh,
Ryuma
I
got the
get you.
highest
I get
rating.
you. I
The
get
thing
you.
is, they literally just compared Rayleigh's Haki to Shanks' Haki right now, and he compared his legend.
And they compare
to Whitebeard.
Ryuma to Joy Boy, gang.
Yeah, but that's
what we doing?
Somewhat, but not fully.
What do you mean somewhat?
I
bro?
don't give a.
No, but
This is petty, bro.
It's petty.
No, it's not.
It's literally position.
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
Oda said that if at Fisherman Island, if Shanks and Rayleigh were there, they're next to the whole 100. Shanks is 39 now. That's showing.
How many hundreds do you think Ryuma be in, man?
Huh?
You think Ryuma could do that?
What?
You're arguing that Ryuma couldn't have done that.
Do what?
Knocked out 100 people?
We don't know if he has conquerors. We're assuming.
Hold on.
Let's assume.
F that. What was your Ryuma rating?
Huh?
Because me and Larry said 92s and 91s. What was your Ryuma rating?
I still don't know, actually.
Larry, go back to the tape. Go to the tape. What was his Ryuma rating, bro? Because he yapping.
No, I don't have it.
No, I just want to Lado, do you believe he was a conqueror?
I believe, yeah.
What you talking about?
I can believe all you want.
Stop, bro.
I can believe all you want.
You know what you need to do? You know what you need to do? Turn your hat backwards. Take your glasses off.
bro.
Sit in the corner.
I got you.
That's what
Lado,
you
Ryuma or Oda right now? What up?
Odin, bro, what are you talking about?
Yo, low key.
I'm about to crash out.
Bro, it's wild. I'm
about to crash out.
His logic is crazy, but I do agree with him.
No, then what are we talking about?
Yeah,
That's
bro.
what we know. Again, what did Larry say? And all that stuff he said was valid. Because again, they're only going by what? That Odin couldn't do it, so somebody possibly stronger off what? By Joboy and Ryuma. And they don't even know what really happened. Odin showed he was stronger to beat Kaido.
Guys, it's literally they are the same number. They're both 95.5%.
Cool.
Freaking Ryuma and Rayleigh. And our collective average is 95.5% for both Lionel. Let's just place both of them next to each other because we have to place one above the other. It doesn't have to be Rayleigh.
Take Lionel's drink away from him.
Yeah, bro. You're
No,
not taking him away.
Who's Conqueror? Who got compared to Beckman? And who got compared to Conqueror?
No, let's just solve it. Rock, paper, scissors, bro. That's the only thing we can do.
No. We all three of us.
Yeah, you got outvoted.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Oh, Miho black in his blade. It's all over again. Oh, Miho have conquerors. Do we know that as a fact? No.
Yo.
But we're just going to give him that crap?
Lionel, you got
It's called
outvoted.
deductive reasoning.
Yeah, bro.
Deductive reasoning.
You got outvoted, bro. Did you fix it?
Yeah, it was never changing. It was never gonna change.
All right, let me
What are you talking about?
let me change the picture.
Shout out to Ray Leo.
Shout out to Ray.
Baddest in the game, you know what I'm saying? Lionel. Oh no, it's on Larry now, right?
Baddest in the game because he got the baddie in the game. That's what you mean?
You got the baddest in the game.
And he got the bad I'm joking. What do you got?
Who knows, man?
At least he got generation of kids. Ray ain't got no son.
You don't know
You
that.
don't know that. You don't know that.
Yet to be proven. Oh, we don't know that yet now? So that, no, but you giving Ray that credit, right? You giving that credit?
The timing line.
Oh,
But we have heads up, bro.
Let's go. We get heated. That's how it is.
This is biased.
Lionel,
That is
we
biased.
hundreds of years in, and Ryuma name's still ringing out.
Yeah.
So does Rayleigh's, bro.
We're not
Hundreds of years in? I tell you, it's going to rain.
Listen, bro.
He wrote books about this
bro,
man.
If you was a true king, you wouldn't be cheating on your woman.
Okay.
All right.
I can't.
You know-
And I know you don't. I know you ain't flaunting adultery, are you?
No.
Oh, okay. So then he going
Oh,
out.
Larry, we know Ryuma was faithful to his woman, bro.
He was an honorable man, okay?
He could have been honorable, bro.
There's a lot of
No,
honorable-
I want to know that he's being biased right
How?
He is.
How?
Which is okay. This
You just-
list is gonna be biased.
You
It's
just
gonna
said
be biased.
really off the
I
kids'
said we don't know. I
Oh,
didn't say he had it. I said we
but
don't
you're
know.
giving him more credit to that one. We just talking about you. We don't know that Ryuma has cocky in your mind, right? When he fits the
No, I said I believe that Ryuma has cocky, but we don't know that's confirmation.
But you use that as an argument against him that he may not have
Yo.
confidence. Well, we know for a fact that right now said that Ray has no kids. We don't even know.
Hey, to me it's the same thing.
Are we
don't-
kid scaling?
Yeah.
No.
We're lineage
Yeah,
scaling?
what are them kids for?
I'm just trying to understand what we doing.
Yo, like,
Just
can
know.
Just move on, man.
Can we move
Ryuma
on?
name still ring out
Yeah,
hundreds
can
of years
Can we
later.
move on, yo?
Rayleigh's probably
Can we-
winning.
Only in Wano.
No, dude. And seriously, Joy
Only in
Boy.
Wano.
100 years later,
Look at
hundreds of years later, to Joy Boy
Only in
level.
Wano.
To Joy
Only
Boy
in
level.
Wano. Name Ryuma name outside of Wano. I'll wait. Well, Ray's name throughout the world.
Did we not hear about Ryuma before we got
No.
Bro.
Did we not?
Only for the part. Only for the part. It's tied to Wano.
actually
Yeah,
did.
that's,
Oh,
no,
oh,
that's,
yeah.
no.
You said name. You said name outside. And we did.
From who?
All right.
From who though?
Eladio.
From who?
Eladio, guess what? Who's the only person that ain't Ray?
Yo, bro.
Garp. You know what I'm saying? The
No,
only
no,
person.
no, that's not true.
The only person that ain't Ray.
Watanabe, like they said that legends far name wide. And Watanabe said there's books written about
Larry.
it. They said there's books
Yo,
written
bro,
about Rayleigh.
Lionel.
We only know Ryuma of Wano and Phil Brown.
Why
Somebody
you-
who came from
Why
Wano.
didn't you give
So what
it
are you
to
talking
Garp,
about?
bro?
Yo, Lionel.
No, I'm just
It's
saying, bro.
literally 95.5%, and it's the same percentage for both.
Take him off the list.
Yo,
Alright.
do you want to get the super chats real quick before you give your and nominate your person? Because we did get a big one just now.
Yeah, let's do that because we're done with 10 characters.
Yo, can we leave that door open? It's scared.
Yo, it is
Yo,
scared.
no.
Nah, Nate. No, I'm kidding.
You just had no clothes under? Yeah, I can leave it open.
Oh man! All right, I'm gonna read some super chats. All right, we got a 5 from 1G Rose. It says, "What y'all think about Joy Boy losing to Emu because Emu is Nefertari D Lily, and that was his girl, and couldn't bring himself to off her." The way Emu seems to look at Lily doesn't imply that they're the same person. To me,
Yeah.
like there's something there. Maybe a love triangle. Maybe just unrequited love. I don't know. But in general, I don't think Emu is Lily.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. Another 5 from DR Paid. Joy Boy is just like Luffy. He clearly lost to trickery. Emu came out as Lily, then slimed him out. Oda showed us that's his only weakness. What is this Emu is Lily stuff going on, bro? I do agree with the trickery. That's very possible. But we'll see. Another 10 from Andrew C. Super sick, but had to tune in to be sure Mihawk doesn't get overhyped like in the DDT. Jokes aside, thanks for an awesome year. Y'all and the Nakama are such an amazing, awesome community to be a part of. Thank you, Andrew C. You're so generous.
Thank you,
bro. Thank you.
Another 5 from SH Straw Hat Chopper. With Larry trying to switch the pick shows us how big a role Marv plays. Laughing emojis. Hashtag Marv deserves a raise. Hashtag it's really Marv's show. Marv ain't here to hear that, but I'm sure he'll be happy to know that y'all are appreciating him. Shout out to Marv and Bravery for letting us do this on we're not typically live on Friday, so thank you. Another 2 from Miracle de Mayo. Missed out on the food, seeing Law eating a Baconator. Yo, I am getting hungry, bro. I need to go snack. Another 2 months at Nakama status from DR Paid. This man can't take Wano word but believe Loki with eye rolls. I don't know. That might be hilarious. I don't know.
Let's do 2 more.
Yeah. Another 5 from Before Ink 1907. Y'all, what's up? Now, if it happened, would y'all participate in for future or future lore to be found? What? I don't know what that says, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm so confused by that. Maybe I'm drunk.
It didn't sound.
It didn't sound like a
I think you
coherent
forgot to
sentence.
put some words in there.
But we did get a $50 super chat
Thank
from
you.
our
Wow.
guy, our boss, Shonen Showdown from the Shonen Syndicate. Shout out to Rob. It says, much love to the top goats. Happy holidays. List is pretty solid so far. 100 PS Seb. Make sure Larry puts Dragon on this list or throw the whole list away. With crying emojis. Hashtag Mihawk fans are sick right now.
Crazy.
Hashtag where's Workery. Hashtag where's Davy Jones. Hashtag base Don got critical. Yo, the base Don is hilarious.
Shout out to
Shonen.
man.
If y'all haven't,
Love Rob, bro.
please
I love Rob.
follow Rob, man. He
know what's
puts mad
crazy?
content out.
No, not
This is top 10 right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at top 10. Right?
Well,
That's
we'll
top 10.
probably get more.
Emu's not right there right now. But
Yeah.
I wish I had.
No, I counted him. But yeah,
I wish I had a better way to show how it looks on the screen, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. One of these is gonna get bopped off. One of these is gonna get bopped
All
off.
right, but anyway, again, thank you to all our super chatters. Please just be patient with us. If you haven't liked the video yet, please like the video. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. All right, I guess we're on to the next one.
All right.
I gotta go rocks.
Okay.
I had a lot of consideration for rocks. I know you guys know I love rocks. How can I say this? And I know you guys are gonna have them picked lower, but I had them at a 98.
Okay.
I had them under Emu. I had rocks under Joy Boy. Here's the thing, right? There has been nobody else in the entire show that has had been portrayed to the level of degree as Rocks except Emu and Joy Boy. There are comparisons, but it's so based in legend and lore that I can't say if those things have happened or not. And it also takes a huge amount of speculation and brainstorming. And there's so many other variables that have to be accounted for, and those are also a speculation. When I look at Rocks, I look at a person that I truly believe was of his time, and it was named after him for a reason. He had the strongest crew in the entire world, and he raised 3 conquerors who then went on to the world itself to reign supreme, where they even competed with Roger. Not only that, he broke himself, by himself, a gate of justice that has never been done before. I don't even know if Whitebeard infusing Haki into his Gora can break a gate of justice. Not only that, when he assembled his crew, it was all by himself. Then he gave them the option to leave, and they didn't leave. They loved Rocks to a certain degree until they felt they were betrayed by him. But even then, Roger was his only competition. Nobody else really was. And even then, we can't even say Roger was his true competition, because it actually was probably just Harold and Emu at that point. The only person that ever competed with Emu to that degree was Rocks. He was literally the Pirate King without finding the One Piece. He just had no ability to bring people together in order to accomplish his greatness. And even so, I think he was using Critical Mass Supreme King Haki before we were even told he was doing it, based on him attacking that ship. And literally, it showed the page twisting upon it. That just screams critical mass, because like gravity, it has a lot of mass and it brings things into it. Listen, man, I know people are going to bash him and they're going to say like, yo, Roger became stronger after that. Whitebeard became stronger after that. And I totally agree. But to my personal opinion, Domi Reversi doesn't boost you hockey-wise. It boosts you physically and it boosts you with immortality. I don't think Rocks, because he was not doing any named moves, was capable of using his Haki appropriately in order to overwhelm others, the same way Roger and Garp was. And even after Roger and Garp hit them with that Critical Mass Supreme King Haki combined, he was still conscious, unlike they were. And Roger said to all three of them that all 3 of them would be unconscious, and Rocks wasn't. I don't think that there has been anybody like him, and I think everything that Luffy portrays in the show is technically what Rocks was. What Dragon's trying to do is what Rocks was doing. And I just don't see it. Even it's even stated, nobody has ever entered the Pangea Room of Flowers since Rocks and after Rocks. Nobody's ever done it. And even then, he defeated an Admiral easily. And that was the first time we've ever heard in the series that Admiral be defeated straight up. And he did that at the beginning of his career. Before, like 22 years before that. Like 14 years or something like that. And he got stronger after that. I don't know, bro. I got him at a 98. I'm sorry for the long-winded thing, but I felt like it's needed, because I know some people are going to put him at like a 95 or a 96. I just feel like...
It was 18 years.
18 years. Yeah.
He died past time.
I think you're underestimating what we're going to give him, but...
I got him at 98.
Huh?
I think he's the 3rd strongest pirate person we've seen in the show so far. And that's not including Nika, if that's a real person or not.
Mm-hmm.
That's not including, like, Davy, because I don't know if they're a real person or not.
Mm-hmm.
So... I got Rocks at 98. I'm sorry for the long thing.
Twins?
90s, if we're going in order.
I actually had, my thing was, and I'm probably going to get pushback as this, I actually had Rocks, Shanks, and Odin around the same strike. Going towards what Kaido said.
One of those people ain't like the others, but okay.
I want to argue that against that too, because you've been wrong and I've been right so far lately with strength.
So what number is that?
But going to this, he's either going to be at a 97, according to the list. But going by the list, he's a 97. Because I have him on the same Shanks as... Because I had Whitebeard higher than Shanks.
You think that Rocks would lose to Shanks?
So
Rocks would lose to Shanks?
He could be having either or. Like, either or could happen. Like, honestly, it could be 50-50 to me. Like, I can see Shanks. I can see... The fact that Shanks might know critical mass Haki...
Might know?
Or does know critical mass Haki... And if Rocks knows, I don't know. That's like, to me, it's a 50-50. Either one could win to me.
So you're saying essentially that people have the idea that Mihawk and Shanks are on the same level. So you think that Mihawk and Rocks,
No.
Mihawk would be able to beat Rocks?
No.
Okay.
I don't have Shanks. To my knowledge, I don't have Shanks and Mihawk the same level. I don't.
Okay.
I do think Mihawk is Mihawk. I mean, wow, is Jonko level, but I don't think he's the same. So I see more.
So what was your rating?
Say
97?
Yeah.
98, 97.
Because going by, because I had Whitebeard higher. Now I'm going off the list. I feel because I think a little bit Whitebeard, like got a little stronger than Rocks, but not by a lot. So that's
okay.
That's kind of weird that we don't have a 98. That's kind of bothering me.
Oh, we about to.
So where'd you have
It's Lawrence's turn.
So
well, no, it's your turn because it went in a circle.
I can say mine if he wants me to go first.
You want Lawrence to go first?
I do.
All right.
I honestly had Rocks at 97 as well.
Okay.
If you want me to explain more, I can.
I hate Lawrence so much.
But you have what?
He said a 96?
He said 97.
97.
Because now I'm about to do what I didn't want to do.
Because that's where I had Harold. I had Harold and Rocks the same.
What I didn't want to do.
I don't think you should pick your ratings off of somebody else's rating. I think if you have a rating, just say that rating, regardless of what it is.
Yeah, I'm speaking true to what I
same.
had.
Like I said, I view Shanks and them the same.
I just think that a 97 is kind of wild.
Is it? You said 98.
Yeah, for sure.
97 wild then. It's one rating away from you.
Yeah. Like I said, I just don't think that. I don't think Shanks has shown the Haki that Rocks has shown. Because we don't know if Shanks also has under him 3 other Conqueror's Haki users. And that goes into a level of captaincy, right? If you can't literally patrol the strongest fighters in the world under your belt, then currently, I know this is a knock against his strength, but it's also like a form of understanding how strong your character truly is. You know, with Rocks, I have that understanding because I know who's under him. But with Shanks, I don't know who's under him and who has what. Therefore, I can't give a better consensus to how strong Shanks is. I have to go off his feats. But even then, his feats don't compare to Rox's, in my opinion. Because Rocks beat an admiral. Meanwhile, he's scaring admirals. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's at the beginning of his career. He had 14 laters to get stronger.
Who do you think is stronger, Loki or an admiral?
Depends on the admiral.
It depends. I don't know right now. I don't know where Loki's
I
at.
know how I view Akainu. He'll be on his list at some point. But
2 shots.
I mean, shots to Loki.
again,
who knows?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Right now.
We don't know.
You don't know. You can guarantee Loki's stronger than Akainu.
Yeah, you don't. You can't even guarantee that he beat Harold by himself when Shanks and Rayleigh's there on Elbaf. Oh, on Gabon.
I mean, I kind of agree with Lawrence, but that's a fair take.
No. That's fair.
We'll get to the Lokis and Akainus at some point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my Rocks take. I'm going 98. And it's funny, I originally had him when I first did the list at 97. And I was trending towards the 96. Then I reread God Valley again. And the dude is like that, bro.
Yo, he really
Like,
is.
he really is.
He really is. And
Like,
that's why,
he
like...
really is.
And the thing is, it's like... What frustrates me is, like, Lawrence has hundreds.
Yeah,
for
that's
these
assumed
other guys.
He was going to say 99
For these
Rocks.
other guys, and I get, like, Ryuma could be 100. But you cannot tell me that what Rocks has done in comparison to, like, his competition at the time, who he fought at the time. Like, Emu himself had to touch him directly and then use Conqueror's Haki in order to put Dami Reversi upon him. Where Ryuma literally was trying to find himself throughout the planet and never did. And then we don't know any competition he had during his time that he fought off. So for him to get that stamp of 100 based off of a teacher who might not even know Wano's true history by saying he's relative to Joy Boy is crazy to me. I think that Rocks at least deserves a 98 if Ryuma's getting 100.
So, Larry, I'm going to ask you what you want to do. And I know this is going to feel like bias. And I know you're not going to want to issue bias.
Wait, can I say something?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So, what I'm going to say is, right, so, Rocks, right, as dope as he is, and I like him as a character, right? But to me, Rocks hasn't shown anything that anyone else can't do. Like, his strongest dub is an Admiral, right? But I've seen also Admirals who, for also too, you can even argue, we don't know the level of
I
where
would
he is.
assume Garling is stronger than that Admiral, but I feel you. And he easily handled Garling and more.
Hold on.
We don't know who that Admiral
No. Let me put it this
What
way.
they were capable of.
Let me put it this way.
He's not immortal.
Let me-
Garling was, he got handled.
We want to say admirals, right? Right? But Rocks is also the first person in order to be a Domi Reversi. And he's the first person to immobilize Garling, who is considered a very strong person during God Valley. He's one of the major players. It's Garling, it's Roger, Garp, and Rocks. Those 4 people. And they have sons later on in the series who take fold.
And he's in Kaido's top 5.
And he's in Kaido. Who, Garland? Oh,
No,
Rocks.
Rocks.
Oh, yeah, Rocks. So what I'm saying is, do you really believe that Ryuma might have been able to take out a Garling with a covenant
He put him at
attached to
100,
him?
bro.
No, I understand he has 100, but
I'm saying
I
he
have to
did.
question this because, again, this is based off of a teacher saying the rivals of Joy Boy was the Blade of God, or the God of Blade, whatever.
I said earlier, right, because I believe Kaido is stronger than the Knights, right? And I said before, Kaido going all out with Awaken and using all his Haki to the level he's able to future and everything, and Haki on his body, everything. I still believe Ryuma beats that Kaido,
Okay.
right?
So do you think Rocks beats that Kaido?
I have Kaido and... Let me just double check this.
I feel like he deserves this 98, bro. I'm sorry.
So, I was
gonna
So,
ask
to
you,
me,
bro.
if you do it, I think you have to bump up Whitebeard and Shanks a little bit then to the same level.
Nah, I don't
So,
think we have to.
hold on. So, I was like, right now, on my thing, I have Kaido. Yeah. So, also, too, with Rocks, too, it's like, again, I'm impressed with what he can do, but also, again, to me, he didn't learn critical mass Haki. He doesn't have that in his arsenal.
Which is fair.
Right?
Okay.
He doesn't have that. And
Who,
also,
Rocks?
yeah, right? And to me, it's almost literally the same argument. Because also, Rocks is older, right? Is older than
He is.
Roger and them,
I
right?
don't know that.
No, he is. It's seemingly, though.
No, yeah, seemingly, yeah.
Yeah, I get you, but we don't
We
know.
don't know his age.
We
But
don't.
he seems to be have been around for
If you want it, the
That's
fairest
fair.
I'll give you, give him either Roger or Garp's age. That's the fairest, right? But even then, right, it's literally the same argument. It's funny because if you want to look at it, Rocks is the Odin in this category, right? Because Odin and Kaido fought at age 39. Odin passed away, and then Kaido continued to excel, right?
So-
Similar situation. At the age that Roger and Garp was 40, but Roger's at 39. Rocks passes away and continues to Pirate King level.
And I agree with you, and I've made this argument myself. You believe that is 3 levels of difference? Because you said Roger's 100, and you're saying Rocks is a 97.
So, again, I didn't finish, right? So I just add a few more things, then I'll be done, right? What I saw with Rocks, as strong capabilities, to me, he has a natural ability with Haki. Like I mentioned the argument with Odin again, where like you have freaking natures right with physical with Kaido and Big Mom, but I said Odin, he wasn't fighting anybody on Wano, yet he's able to excel with his Haki, whatever. I think Rocks is that same type of talent, right? You can even argue even more so, right?
Okay.
So with Rocks, right? But what I've noticed here, so because the fact that he hasn't done it, right? Not just critical mass Haki, technique-wise, in a Haki efficiency, or even Haki hardening his blade, he hasn't done it once until he was Dami reversing, right? And I do agree with Larry, right? While Dami reversing may increase your physical strength, it doesn't boost your Haki.
I agree with that.
But I will say, right, what Dami Reversing is doing is actually unleashing the Haki that's already inside Rocks, that Rocks may have not known how to fully utilize to a certain efficiency level. As in, not necessarily power-wise, because he was chucking Haki, right? But skill-wise, because in Diamond Reversi, he was Haki hardening his blade, right? And protecting his body from attacks with Conqueror's Haki that was nullifying, or clashing evenly, I should say, with Garp's and Roger's Haki, who were using Conqueror's Haki, right?
Okay.
So what I can tell was Rox wasn't doing either of those things. He wasn't Haki hardening his blade, and he wasn't cloning his body's defending his attacks with Conqueror's Haki. So I believe the Haki that we're seeing wasn't Emu's. It's 100% Rox's.
Yeah, for sure.
Right? Right? So Rox has that potential in him, but he didn't know how to efficiently use it in that way.
I see. I can't agree with didn't know. We didn't see him fight enough to be like didn't know.
No, but
you know what I'm saying?
No, the reason why, right? For example, at the very least, I know it's a fair argument, so I'm not gonna push back against that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in anything against Harold, even against Emu, his arch enemy, he showed up to Panji or whatever to see Emu. Not once did he use Haki hardening. We saw even, for example, if you want to go by compare the attacks, we saw Roger use Haki hardening against Emu. We saw Garp Haki hardening his fist against Emu. Rox did not, right? And then later on attack, did not again. And then, also to me, I know people argue saying that Emu had to touch him. It was literally, Rox was literally right in front of your face.
Yeah.
The way circumstances allowed for him to touch him and turn him to Down University, right? And I know Rox tried fighting off with his Conquerors, but at the end of the day, it lost to Emus. Granted,
He had the voice of all things too,
yeah,
man.
I understand that. To me, what I understand, what I've seen what Critical Mass Haki is able to do to Emu and reverse it, I believe in that same situation, if someone started doing Critical Mass Haki where they're about to get turned on reversing, would repel it. That's my understanding, right? So, like, say for example, since Roger knows Critical Mass Haki now, right?
You're saying Roger wouldn't be able to be down reversing
Because he would, if he chose to do Critical Mass Haki to defend himself, he wouldn't be down reversing. That's my belief. Seeing with Emu, or what Joe Boy did to Emu. That's my understanding. Because of that, I have
a
97.
rebuttal. So, like, for example, right? So, when Rox was versing Domi Reversi people, right? We have to go off the assumption that most likely those people didn't have Haki to the degree that Rox had, so he was able to overpower them, right? But when it comes to Garland, we don't know where his Haki is at either, but we know for sure that he most likely had the covenant to keep him immortal because we see what Harold was experiencing. He had this immortality as well. So Emu was able to possess him at any point. But overall, he shared the power of Emu. Now, if Garling is fighting Rox and then Rox immobilizes him, necessarily I can say that there is a point of critical mass being used, but just not to the degree that Garp and Roger were using against said Rox, because Rox had this unbelievable amount of Haki that they had to overcome in order to just hurt him, right? So just like Gabon had critical, I think he has some sort of critical mass Supreme King Haki, but he's using it in a different way, was able to hurt Somers. I think that's what Rox was doing unknowingly. So his Haki is already up at that stature. So when they decide, Garp and Roger, decide to use critical mass Supreme King Haki, because that's what they need to defeat Rox, it was only to overcome Rox's base form of Haki and then to damage him to the point where Domi Reversi left his body. But even so, right? Even though he wasn't in control of the Domi Reversi or the Haki, he was still capable of having a conscious where they weren't. So even at their combined attack through this newfound strength in Haki, they still couldn't make him pass out. So if Rox is capable of doing critical mass Supreme King Haki at any point, and he just didn't know what it was, then I would say you can't say that Rox didn't have it, because at least he can contend with it even while not having it.
My one thing I want to add, right, it's going to like why Rox was conscious, right? I believe it's gonna sound weird, so bear with me. But I'm going by what what the manga showed, is that the body that got destroyed, because we saw a body get destroyed,
but
right?
not Rox's body.
But not Rox's body. It was the Domi Reversi. So keeping his conscience intact. Wow, Garp and them just reverse tapping into this. We already saw what Luffy is a prime example of show what Haki can do to you, it can leave you completely spent, where you can't even move a muscle, right? And Luffy's not even doing critical mass Haki. He's just doing whatever, exerting his Haki to the point, to his limit, where he at least is completely spent. They're doing it at a far greater, because they're far above Haki master that Luffy is at this current level, right? Garp and Roger. But now they're adding even more Haki to it, spending themselves, because they're still learning this, right? We've seen a body get destroyed from the attack that Roger and Garp did on Rocks, right?
It wasn't Rock's body.
But it wasn't Rock's body. So that kept his conscience intact. Because also, too, mind you, Rocks' body couldn't move afterwards. Yes, his conscience was gone, but his body couldn't move. So his body, even now, was done, but his conscience was still there. But because if he was still able to move, he would at least try to defend himself against Garlic. But he couldn't know. He had to watch this man, I'm going to use this word, physically and strength-wise, beneath him, take him out. Because Garlic's not on Rox's level at all.
So put it this way. Gabon fighting Somers. Do you think Rox would immobilize Somers?
Rocks? Yeah.
Right now, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Gabon probably knowing Critical Mass Supreme King Haki to a lower form than Roger and Garp did, he was able to chop an arm off or somewhat hurt them. You know what I'm saying? Rox was already doing that unknowingly. So if he can beat somebody like Somers, then I'm sure that Critical Mass Supreme King Haki does matter. It does matter, but it doesn't mean that Rox didn't know it. It just means that he was using his Conqueror's Haki in a way he thought would be effective. It probably just wasn't the singular point that Roger and Garp found out about.
Remind you, Ray did it before Critical Mass Haki was a thing to Somers. To save Shaki.
No.
To save Shaki.
Did he raise arm up? I'm trying to remember what he did.
No, he just knocked him
He
through
knocked
a
him through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
we do have to move on. So I gotta ask, where do we want to put him? Because this would put him at
It's gonna put him.
98.
It's gonna put him even with Whitebeard.
Right. The question is,
It's prime
the
Whitebeard.
difference is, this is what I was gonna ask. Do we want to invoke chat here? Because right now we do have a 98 slot that's open, and chat had the 99 was the winning vote for Rocks, with 98 as the second vote. That didn't happen for Whitebeard or Shanks.
I mean, it's
What do we want to do?
I think we shouldn't involve chat in this. I think that this should just stay between us because I'm not trying to give Rox leverage if Lawrence doesn't think he should deserve the 98. Like that's just being favorite. I think
I want to put Rocks at 98, but that I already voted him 98.
I'm actually fair to putting Rocks at 98. I'm gonna be honest. Good, but again, I still view like if you're gonna do that, you should bump Whitebeard there at least.
But the thing is, even if we all three of us do 98, it's not gonna make him 98. It's gonna make him like 98.75. I mean 97.75. Like Lawrence would have to jump up to a 98.
Okay.
And if he's not willing to, then we just do 97, and he's the highest 97. But are you saying that Prime Whitebeard beats Rocks?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's it. We have to settle. We have to agree upon that. We have to let us rock. So I think let me just do the math real quick, because I think that's what it is. So it's 98.
98 times 3 plus 97 divided by 4.
97.
Where's Rocks?
Yeah, it's 97.75. Like I said. All right, that's where we at, man.
That's why I hate
Like,
Lawrence.
listen.
It's bombing. We have no 98. Honestly, it is.
I mean, nobody's gonna be at 98 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Twin.
That's what I'm saying.
It's his fault.
It doesn't make sense.
And I tried to get chat involved, and I said nah.
I just think that Lawrence is very unfair when it comes to Ryuma, but he, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like you're hyping Ryuma, but you're not hyping Rox, and Rox has done so many more feats than Ryuma has ever done. If it
Probably
wasn't,
will ever do.
if it wasn't for the Joy Boy comparison through a random teacher who knows nothing about the history of Wano, because nobody really does.
Never met Joybo, by the way.
Would you ever have said that Ryuma should be 100?
Probably not.
There it goes.
So that guy holds more weight than Rock's feats.
Well, I'm saying right now. But again, we have Emu, right, who experienced Joe Boy and Davy, in front of Rocks, told him that there'll be no one of their like. So even if you want to compare Rocks, Emu's telling Rocks, you're nothing like them. You're not to their likeness.
But he ain't saying Ryuma.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's
Exactly.
saying
But you also
Ryuma,
got to add to like
Exactly.
Again, you also got to add. He's saying this, but he's still feeling rocks and his bloodline. He's trying to take him out because he could be another Davy and Joy Boy. Yeah, the fact that because he just said that doesn't mean he can't be. He's still whatever. The fact that he's taking out blood like lineage and families and like bloodlines, sure he has that fear that possibly these guys could be that way. So and Rock's definitely had the potential, just like Roger and Garp do and other people have.
That is true, but you're just killing off potential because of what they could be, not what they are.
Sebastian, you gotta change it from 98, bro. You can't make him 98 if Lawrence.
You just put him in
Yeah, you gotta make him something else, bro.
What's up, fam?
Oh man.
It's like, we've seen the Gate of Justice, bro. We know that the Gate of Justice completely towers.
We know what's right.
To the point where, like, it decides what the ocean does inside of it. And then we've seen it from Enies Lobby, where Enies Lobby couldn't even compare in the side. Like, Blackbeard had the Yami.
Yeah,
And Blackbeard still felt, Lawrence, that he couldn't take down the Gate of Justice. They had to use the feat in order to hypnotize a guard in order to let them in. And Rocks destroyed one of those gates without effort.
you still keep him there.
I'm leaving him there.
I'm honestly, I'm
You
with
know what
it.
I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
leaving him
Lawrence,
there.
he destroyed it
The-
without
Just
effort.
the perfection.
And then-
I can't
but-
stand
but
seeing 98
even
empty.
before that,
It's gonna piss me
he-
off.
he
I
fought
no,
and
I'll drop him
and
later,
beat
but
him.
it's gonna piss me off.
No, I'm
So
with
it's
it.
like,
no, I respect it. 100%.
I can't even say Ryuma fought an admiral, and I know for sure he didn't take down a Gate of Justice. And with the sword he had, I don't even know if he could take down a Gate of Justice with that type of sword. That's what, like Rocks has every feat that other pirates just don't have or couldn't do.
See,
And
that's
he
where I
did
disagree.
it without effort.
That's where I
He did
disagree.
it without effort, bro.
Everything that Rocks did, I believe others can do it.
Yeah, but it's on the top though.
I've seen literally
You heard me?
Shanks defeat an arrow without even being there. They just his Conqueror's
Put
Haki.
it this way, right? Rocks thought Harold himself would have been captured and turned into a slave with the strength he had. And he told him he had to leave immediately. Meanwhile, he went in there by himself, captured 5 kings, defeated an admiral, and threatened Emu all at the same time. And then clashed with him, and then bounced without really making an effort of it.
Yeah, and Lawrence, and you also thinking of, there's a possibility when Rocks defeated that admiral, he could have been younger than Shanks, when Shanks is scaring an admiral. Like, again, we don't know Rocks' age.
I don't know, man.
That's speculation, bro.
No, believe
We
me,
gotta move
we don't
on,
know
man.
Rocks' age. We don't. That's the fact.
But I also seen that literally Whitebeard literally on his deathbed, who needed machines to keep him alive, 2-shot an admiral.
That's fair. But again, Whitebeard's already up there already.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
but he's
If we
literally
do-
but he did this using his weakest form of Haki. The attack he did against Emu,
Lord.
way stronger than any
Lord,
attack he did against
The
Kaido.
rocks that defeated that admiral is the weakest rocks we've ever seen.
Yeah, and Lawrence. And
Ever.
And Lawrence. And
It is. That's the first time we see him do
and Lawrence,
anything.
remember, Lawrence. And there's two different things. One way, Whitebeard, again, he defeated Akainu, right? And you say that. But the result of what happened when Whitebeard defeated the Admiral to Rock defeated the Admiral. The Admiral passed.
Yeah, but they had an
That's the
actual
point we're
fight.
making.
This dude,
We don't know. Yeah,
And Rock seemingly was unscathed from it.
He had some bruises.
Hey, man.
He had some
He
bruises.
had a little dirt on him.
Yeah, he had it. But again, the fact is, he took the Admiral out. And we don't even know how many shots to take. We don't know, but we just know that at the Rock's beginning stages of his pirating career, because we know wherever, and we don't know his age, he took out an Admiral. And we know how strong he is. They're either as strong as Akainu or as strong as Green Boar Z. That's the gate.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way for you, right? All right, the Gate of Justice. Do you truly remember the Gate of Justice, like how big it was, Lawrence?
Yep.
All right, Roger. Do you think Roger would have been able to destroy a Gate of Justice?
yes.
Okay, so Roger went into the Ed War with Shiki and was surrounded by 50 ships, and they felt like he was in danger of losing, if the weather didn't interfere with what happened.
Well, who felt that way?
The Roger pirate, like
No,
it
the only
it was
person was
stated.
Buggy.
It was stated by narration.
No, it never showed that the Roger pirates were
Well, the
fearful.
narrative
The narrative
said
said
that
that.
they would have been wiped out. Or
No,
Yes.
they said the ship.
Okay, that's the only thing they have is the ship, bro.
okay,
What are we talking
okay.
about?
They're not ability users.
Hold on.
They can swim to another ship, Shinky's crew, and take them out. They're not ability users.
Look, let me break it down. Even if the narration said that and the ship was in danger, right? Narration said Roger's ship was in danger. That meant that Roger had the possibility of his ship being taken out because he couldn't take out the rest of the 50 ships probably in one swipe. And to me, that's crazy. I feel like I shouldn't even believe narration. But narration is telling us that was a possibility. If Roger could take down a Gate of Justice, those 50 ships should not be an issue at all. Like, not even close to an issue. Rox did that, my boy, beginning of his pirating career. Like, a week after he defeated an admiral. So, Rox, 14 years later, you're telling me would be caught in that same situation? Because Roger was. So would Rox be able to be in that situation and his ship be a danger? Because of Shiki and his fleet.
The question is...
No, I want him to answer it. Like, do you think that's a possibility?
I'm going to quote Bruce Lee. Gates of Justice don't fight back. The ships, the Marines are fighting back
Lawrence,
to defend themselves.
Lawrence, it's not about the Gate of Justice fighting back. It's about
being
the
capable.
The Gate of Justice, as big as it was, as strong as it was, being what it was, right, is way stronger. It's way more durable. It's way bigger. It's way more everything than 50 ships of Shiki's fleet. Put it this way, I seen what Kid can do with a railgun to 8 ships.
He's not destroying the Gate of Justice, bro.
He's not destroying the Gate of Justice, bro. Because technically, Kid could probably destroy 50 of those ships.
He could destroy the hinge on the Gate of Justice, maybe.
You get what I'm saying? Listen, we can't stay on this.
Kid is not on Roger's level.
Of course not.
Or Rox's level.
Of course not.
Right?
Of course not.
He got that.
And also, too, it also said how weak those crew members.
Well, now we're talking about the ships.
No, yeah.
Themselves.
No, yeah, but it's not like they were made with not like they were made with special order or anything. It shows how weak those pirates that were aligning themselves with Shanks were. Right? Because also, too, for example, even ships that are weak, you have a pirate crew that can defend it. None of those pirates can defend that ship. Right? And never said the Gate of Justice were indestructible. To me, it's not just Rox that can destroy the Gate of Justice if they choose to. I don't know what position, you can argue that. I don't know what position Rox was in, why he was in front of the Gate of Justice to break that. Maybe he broke it in to get to see Emu. Maybe that was the reason, right? But none of them showed that ambition to go see Emu. Or even know who Emu exists.
But
Rox didn't want to know.
Lawrence, even with Roger being as strong as he was, he also had who on his ship?
You talking about
he had Rayleigh, and he had Gabon, who we suspect also know Critical Mass Supreme King Haki. And again, they were susceptible to having their ship destroyed.
But you're also arguing that Rox was never his mission.
We gotta get to another.
Yeah, we gotta go. You know what? Listen. I'll take it for what it is. You know what? It is what it is. I can't make Lawrence go to 98 if he doesn't want to go to.
I'm gonna leave Rox there though.
I don't think. No, you gotta put him down, bro. You gotta put him down.
I'm not gonna fight it. I said my piece.
You can't do that.
I had to buy.
He's 97.5, bro.
That'll be what he is.
No, Sebastian, put him down.
I'm invoking.
You can't do that, bro.
I'm invoking chat.
No, you can't give chat.
It's my laptop.
Now I gotta pee.
And I had to buy an adapter,
bro.
Lionel's in there. Oh, there's another bathroom.
All right, so he's the strongest 97. No, because. Yeah, he's the strongest 97.5, Sebastian. Just put him in front of all of them. Sebastian, put him there, bro.
Yo, my OCD gonna trigger me, bro. Stop. I'll put him there at the end. But
no,
as
it
is,
now.
I can't have no 9. Then I'm gonna erase the 98 mark, like the rating.
No, you can't. Just put him there, bro.
You're not listening to me.
I understand what you're saying.
This empty space here gonna trigger me all night. Either we're erasing it entirely.
We're not gonna go back to that part anyway.
So
everything is under it anyway. So just take the screen and just put everything under.
Listen, I'm gonna erase this.
No, you don't need to.
Listen,
Sebastian,
you already acquiesced in Lawrence. You either acquiescing to me and Lawrence, or you acquiescing to just me.
Exit real quick.
Listen, I'm deleting the row.
Exit real quick.
It's deleted.
Sebastian, you don't have to delete.
It's gone. This is how you gotta do it.
You're unbearable.
This is what it is. You should have let me rock.
I never seen somebody so stubborn, bro.
Listen, you lucky I even acquiesced to this. He should have just been 98.
I don't understand like how Lawrence could hype up Ryuma.
I'm gonna say Ryuma, bro. 100.
My boy said, yo,
100,
but without anything else. Anything else. It was just, yo, the mention of just
some
Joy
guy,
Boy.
bro. You can't even name that teacher, bro.
Like, you really can't. There's no name to that guy, that sensei.
That dude know Joy Boy game, bro. He know Joy Boy Haki. He know his body, bro. He know his feats. He know his legend, man. You know what he capable of. You pour me up. That dude scales better than all of us, bro. That was the most insane, bro. When he said, cause yo, when I was trying to let Lawrence go first, I knew I was gonna put him at a 98. I thought he was gonna go 99 because he been putting hundreds out. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, it's 100 time.
My boy did
I thought we might get another 100.
My boy did 100 for like 6 people, and then he was like, yo, rocks? Yo, 97, yo. 97,
Who were the
yo.
6 people he said 100 for?
Yo, 97,
He said 6.
yo.
Nika, Joy Boy, Roger.
Davey. Yeah. And Davey. He gave Davey 100. And it was like, yo, but rocks? Nah, yo, rock 97, yo.
So he gave Kaido a 98.
No, yo, he gave Kaido a
He
98.
gave Kaido a 98.
He gave Kaido a
He
98.
gave Kaido a 98, bro.
Yo, get his ass back in here, bro. I got more to say.
I'm putting rocks at 98, bro.
Sebastian, you can't.
Yo, everybody wants it.
Listen.
The only person who don't want is Lawrence. He said he wouldn't fight it.
Yes, but everybody's not in the room.
Nah, bro.
They're there.
He
but
said he
no.
wouldn't fight it.
We can't do that, sir.
I'm doing it,
We
bro.
can't do that.
I'm
As
doing
he's my favorite character,
I'm
and I
doing
don't
it,
want
bro.
that to happen.
I'm doing it.
I'm very objective when it comes to this, bro.
I'm doing it, bro.
Anyway, let's read some super chats until
All right.
Lawrence comes back.
Alright.
That's crazy.
Yo, Lawrence.
Yo, bro.
I know, I knew it was okay.
It's nonsense, bro. I had to delete the 98, Lionel.
It's ridiculous.
Because otherwise, what we doing?
I'm surprised he didn't put Binks at 100. Yo, weird, yo. What the?
No, somebody has to be a.
You think?
I'm putting.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
right.
hold on,
Am I
hold on.
tripping? Somebody gotta be a 98,
hold
bro.
on.
No, I agree.
Let me question you. So he said a 98 for Kaido, but not rocks.
They're either the same strength. I can't put rocks over Kaido. Yeah, I can't put Kaido over rocks.
Right.
They have to use the same
But
strength.
he has him at 98.
Yeah. They have Kaido at 98.
Lawrence be on point, but like, bro, this
Because
is
then
he
you go
missing
to-
hard.
Because you're going by like, I know.
Listen,
Luffy-
I'm not gonna fight it because I don't want to frustrate him, bro. Let him rock. It is what I'm gonna ask him that Kaido.
No,
thing,
because
bro,
in the
when he
same
come back.
again, you go again. I always go by. To me, it's whatever, but I always go by like what Kaido thought his top 5 was. Rather say
he had rocks with
So again,
Odin.
I'm not saying.
That's what he gonna say.
Huh?
He's gonna say he had rocks with Odin, man. That's what he's gonna say, bro.
All
I
right.
have that though.
Let's
read some super chats.
Yeah, let's read some super chats.
All right, we got 10 from Straw Hat Chopper. It says, "What y'all indulging in your glasses? Feel left out, but we'll have some fun later in the night. Hopefully, I can bag a toxic Latina. Love
Yo,
from
hopefully.
Cali. Hashtag Mexican tax. Hey man, there's all the
Yo,
toxic
shout
Latinas.
out to Mexicans, bro. Got some fine food.
Listen,
So Lawrence is drinking wine.
Yeah,
It's a blackberry manna Schwitz.
man, it's Shrebbits.
Yeah, and then Lionel suggested we drink Jack Daniel's honey whiskey. So that's what all 3 of us are drinking now.
You know what? I'm sorry.
Do you want more?
Okay, but I'm the best. You're not gonna grab anything. You should probably grab something, bro.
What, to eat?
Yeah.
I could read the super chats.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I was gonna wait till I had to go to the bathroom to limit the amount of times I leave.
Oh, this is it.
But or
Basically. Lawrence, can I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
All right, so you had Kaido at 98.
Yeah.
listen, man, his list is his list, man.
So you had Kaido at 98.
Yep.
Okay. You think Kaido beats rocks?
At the age like future Kaido,
What's
In his
future?
prime?
What's future Kaido?
prime Kaido. Like,
Okay,
when
yeah,
Kaido,
yeah.
I believe he grew stronger than Rocks.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think they're around at least the same
See,
strength.
my people who grew stronger than Rock's takes was Roger,
Yeah.
Whitebeard, Garp. Kaido wasn't in that list for me personally. You don't gotta be in the corner.
Yeah,
yo.
'cause-
No, I'm not saying next to him, yo.
No,
I'm not saying
because
next to him, yo.
you
Nah,
said
bro, I'm not doing it, bro.
you said that Kaido is near Pirate King level. You said that,
I'm
right?
not doing it, bro.
You don't think Rocks is dang near Pirate King level?
I explained my reasons for Rocks at 97.
Again, I go by with the little narrative of comparison.
Wait, hold on.
Rocks, Kaido, and Shanks
Hold
is
on.
the same with Odin.
Lawrence.
Oh, yes, I Kaido.
Yeah, you had Rayleigh at 99 too?
I have Ray at 99.
What'd you have him at?
98.
Okay.
So you think Rayleigh beats Rock?
I said yes.
They have to be
because
around the same
he
strength,
learned
bro.
critical mass hockey.
I get that, but
So remember. So again,
What? We ain't even see him do it.
I know that's
that's what I'm saying. I said at least they have to be around the
same
same
with
strength.
same Rocks. So
They have to be around the
again,
same strength.
For example,
At maybe a little skill.
Yo, you know what? You don't need to get no example. We got it.
No,
we got it, bro.
No.
Nah, you
What I'm
said
trying
it.
to say
Yo,
is,
we
right?
know what you're trying to say.
Look,
You already said it,
so
bro.
right.
Next character.
What I'm saying is right.
Don't line 'em.
Right. So you could also take
Oh,
this
just
as
go, bro.
these are like if you have a one-on-one between Rocks, Ray, and
Yo,
Rocks or
bro.
Kaido, right?
Bro said
I believe-
Rayleigh and Kaido over Rocks, bro.
They could potentially beat Rocks, right? To me, you guys have a fact that every time they fight, Rocks beats Ray and Kaido. Pride for pride.
Crazy,
I think he's strong.
Pride every single time.
Yo.
I think Strauss is
Because like I won't even keep it every single time.
Yo, Prime Rayleigh would have been fighting with Garp, Kaido, and
Because they
Big
put-
Mom and all of them.
Like, I don't
against
put it
Emu,
on
yo.
before.
I'm
His other,
curious where you rank Gabon, yo.
so pretty much right.
Yeah,
So
Yo,
like I
can-
said it
Hold
before.
on, can
They put
Gabon beat
Hold on.
Rocks?
So let me hold on.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
So Lawrence,
Gabon beats
Lawrence,
Rocks.
I'm the Rocks hater on the crew here, but or not hater, but
You-
whatever.
you think
Detractor. No, but I don't blaze him to Larry's degree. You think Roger's first and perhaps greatest foe
They said his
Was
greatest
surpassed
adversary.
by his man's?
He has an
Two?
era named after him.
Like potentially now, because I don't know where you have Gabon listed. You got like potentially 2 Roger subordinates above him.
I believe they both learned critical mass hockey.
Hold on.
So, yes.
Hold on. So you think that Gabon would beat Rocks?
Now I'm getting my food, bro.
I believe they both learned critical mass hockey.
Sebastian.
Yo, yo.
Sebastian, I'm changing my score.
Yo, Larry, no!
I'm changing my score. Cause he crazy.
No,
I'm changing my score.
no,
I'm
we
changing my
can't do
score.
that.
I'm
Remember,
changing my
Larry,
score,
we
bro.
can't do that.
Nah, he talking crazy.
You said we can't
bro.
do that.
No. I know I said 98.
Nah, bro.
Yo, bring him to 99.
Nah,
I got a 99, bro. Nah, I'm bringing it back. yo. Nah, man. Lawrence said Gabon is beating Rocks. He got him at 98.
Good.
Nope.
Good.
I'm going 99,
No, that's what I'm saying,
bro.
you're right.
I'm going outside of my list because Lawrence is so. I don't even know the word.
Lawrence.
I don't even know the
I guess
word.
I can read again. That's what I said. At least
That's
That'd be around the
crazy,
same
Lawrence.
strength.
Lawrence.
I can't put Rayleigh over
Lawrence,
Rocks.
stop.
I
bro.
said at least the same strength
No,
because
bro.
with comparison, whatever. It's different between
No, bro.
Kid, Honkies, and them. No, it's different.
So
Lawrence,
as
man,
I was saying
you're-
before,
you're bugging.
as I
bro.
was saying before, the only reason why I have them, which I haven't changed, because I said it why I said it, right, is because I believe that they learned critical mass hockey. And since I believe that Rocks didn't, in my mind, I have to put Ray and Gabon higher than that. Because
Yo, I can't do that, bro.
there's nothing Rocks could do if they have, because I believe they have critical mass hockey, there's nothing that Rocks can do to compete with critical mass hockey.
But you could argue, all right, Rocks can learn critical mass hockey and not fight.
Say what?
Rocks can learn and do critical mass hockey and not fight.
Like I said before, it's not a factual thing. I said, right, to you guys, do you believe 100 out of 100 times Rocks fights these
Yes,
people? Rocks wins
yes.
I don't.
Absolutely.
Rocks can learn critical mass hockey in the fight and win.
Yo,
The fact that he could not.
there's
So,
But the thing
possibility.
is, but we already know, Lawrence, that if he's even on the cusp of learning critical mass Supreme King hockey, right? We already know he was capable of using hockey that's very similar to immobilize Garland, who is apparently the next head of the Supreme Commander of the Holy Knights, who we suspect is stronger than all the other Holy Knights. So at least, we know he has something available without his knowledge even being there. Meanwhile, Gilban is showing us the highest he's probably ever gotten to something like that is to the point where he could chop their arms off and then they lose their arms until they can somehow reattach later.
To me, that was Gabon in a rush state. He wasn't trying to really he was trying to get past Gabon. And also, too, right?
I'm going to crash out, bro. we gotta pass this, bro.
Also,
we gotta pass it, bro.
Dang it, you're making this one train of thought. Hold on. Yeah, Gabon. And then also, too, right? That was a very young Garland. He wasn't even... Like,
oh my god.
He was a regular knight at that point. He wasn't Supreme Commander. He wasn't, for example, Shamrock. The rank that Shamrock is now, Garland wasn't even there. He was way before that. This is a very young Garland.
Alright, yo.
So his skill in master or whatever wasn't there. He was a basic
Lawrence,
knight.
I can't say
Lawrence, bro.
Lawrence, I can't say honestly on like narrative, whatever. Again, narrative comparison, whatever. What I'm going by that somebody who rivaled Roger, possibly around the same strength, and like possibly narrative wise could be portrayed as stronger, but I don't think so. But portrayed as stronger than Roger is losing to the third strongest of his crew.
Yeah, bro.
I can't do it.
Yo, it's.
I can't.
It's
That's it.
insane,
I said a max. I can since he got stronger. I said a max Rayleaf is around the same strength, and I'm not even saying he's stronger than Rocks. I said a max is the same strength. At least that.
That's
at least.
That's fair.
But like I can't say, even with critical mass Haki, I can't say that.
All right,
I can't.
so
it's too crazy.
So we gotta go to the next character. So it's on you, Lionel.
Oh man, who are you even at right now? Oh man, and I would say
Shift Command 4.
who we missing? I would say Sengoku.
So that means Ryuma up makes top 10. Ray's part of the 11. Top 11.
Actually, this list is messed up already. But with Rocks and Rayleaf, it's messed up. I don't like it.
Listen, bro.
No, he was not. For whoever said that Garland was Supreme Commander of the Knights at God Valley, read that chapter again.
Okay, so did it send to me? No. All right. So listen, man. Who we doing?
I said Sengoku.
Sengoku. All right, let me go get Sengoku, bro. Discuss amongst yourselves.
You said Sengoku. You gotta say his rating.
I'm gonna say he's probably the same level. I gotta say because I don't fully know. I'm gonna say he's the same as Rocks, 98. Because again, I know he's a conqueror. Again, I know he has an ability, but we haven't seen much of him fight. I just know that Roger said, comparison-wise, fighting both of them. So I don't even like this because I'm putting over Whitebeard, bro. I don't. Oh my god, this list is starting to irritate me. I'm not gonna lie, it is.
Yo, bro, like this is a community, it's a collective, voting system, bro.
Oh my gosh, I'm putting.
I'm
not putting it at 90. I'm putting it at 97. I'm putting it at 97.
You're putting
because like I won't put it at 98, but like I can't say he's above Whitebeard. I can't say he's like because I know he's Garp. I mean, what Roger said with Garp, like you better bring Garp Sengoku.
So you said 97?
Yeah, it's bothering. Like this list is. Yo, I'm not gonna. I might
change this
crash
real
out
quick.
too. Oh my god.
Lawrence, you gotta give your take.
So on my list, I had Sengoku at a 98.
Oh, Larry left?
He's doing the
Oh man, who y'all put up? Sengoku. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Right. I'm struggling because I was going to put him at 98, but I can't because I can't put him over Whitebeard. So just
damn well that Larry and Sebastian have him way lower than that. If you were to see what the numbers that they're doing, expect Sengoku to be like a 91. or a 90.
Because again, I'm going by three things. He's a conqueror. He has that Abuda ability, and Roger should either be Garp or Sengoku. So that Roger in his prime has to fight. Because he's sick. So what's really supposed to me again? I don't know if y'all agree. To me, going like agent wise, and before he was sick, the strongest we know of Roger was he was 47. That was before he was sick, and that's many times that he could have mastered and learned more of his critical mass Haki, whatever. And this is the time when he was sick. This is actually 30 years ago when Roger looked at the newspaper, seeing that Whitebeard getting Odin and they were passing, whatever, like, and then getting more like information on the newspaper on Whitebeard's crew and who Odin was. So that Roger, again, before he was sick, already passed God's Valley, whatever. He looked healthy, strong, whatever. That's the prime strongest Roger's probably would have been, like 3. Because he gets sick a little later on after that. So I'm saying, like...
So what you saying, bro?
It's weird, like, I have to at least put Whitebeard and Sengoku the same strength, but, like...
So you saying 97?
I said it, but this list is messed up already, bro.
What's messed up about it? It seems perfect to me. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. I would have had Whitebeard up 1, but... and Joy Boy, obviously. Other than that, I think we kind of clean. For real. So you're saying 97 for Sengoku. Walt?
No.
I said a 98. I had him on my list.
98? Okay. But I have Sengoku at. Let me look at it. At 96. So...
Higher than I thought you would.
Yeah. I scaled Sengoku pretty high. Continuously. I know he gets crapped on in our Discord, so they're going to hate his rating.
It's like...
No.
About him, is almost practically to nothing to where, like...
Alright, so I'm Admiral Gang, right? He was an Admiral.
Oh my gosh.
He's not Admiral
let that be
strength,
your
bro.
bias?
You can't say that.
You let that be your bias?
He's not Admiral strength. Doesn't matter. He's not Admiral
How much
strength.
did you say?
98.
That's like saying Garp is a vice Admiral strength.
No,
that's not true.
No, that's not what he means. Man.
Yeah.
Fine, you know what he means.
Yeah,
Man.
bro.
No, but I'm like, that's just crazy. Because you have other...
I got Sengoku at 94.
94, okay. So
I got him the same strength as Rayleigh. I think he's able to compete with Roger. I think Roger found him entertaining because he needed that, and Garp at the same. You know what I'm saying? He has Conqueror's Haki. A lot of these guys, Lawrence, have Conqueror's Haki. You know what I'm saying? Confirmed.
don't tag Lawrence.
So I think Sengoku for me is at a 94, and I think that's super, super fair because in my degree we have Harold and Kaido at 95, Shanks, Whitebeard.
Harold Kaido 96.
Well, yeah, it averaged out to 96, but for me it was Whitebeard and Shanks 96, Roger, and Garp 97, Rocks 98, Joy Boy 99, Emu 100. So I feel like that just makes sense to me personally.
Because I always go at his ability. When I actually their hockey level, their mastery, their usage of it, and their ability, and that's why I kind of rounded out with that. Like,
all right, so we got. Run the ratings back to me again.
So the ratings are 97, 98, 94, and then we're waiting on yours.
I said 96.
96? Yeah. So he gonna equal out to like a 95.
96.25, I believe.
96.25.
Yeah. Which would put him at the lowest level of 96, I think.
96.25.
Right? Is my math right?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Yeah, you said 98.
So he's the same level as Kaido because we have Kaido at 96.25 as well. So these are the only two 90. No, we also have Harold at 96.5. So he basically Harold's above both of them. Harold's above Kaido and Sengoku.
So look at this.
Yeah.
This is what is right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This
9,
is
10,
literally
11, 12.
my list.
It's the list.
Like literally my list.
Goku looked blacker than he ever did.
The list is clean to me. I think that tracks.
See, I love that you say it's clean because it's literally what I had.
You heard me?
My only issue is I think Whitebeard should be 1 rank higher. I think Joy Boy should be 1 rank higher. I'm not even mad at the Ryuma thing. I'm not even mad at it. I just
listen.
the conjecture
let's go
that
to the
came
next one.
with it
Yeah,
is my issue.
Let's go to the next
When
one.
you said Sengoku looked blacker,
Yo, look at him,
I
bro.
thought of showing up.
All right,
Whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
He almost like a
We're
samurai,
almost
a
at
Afro
halfway
samurai.
point. We're almost at halfway point.
Alright. Who I had next?
When we do the halfway point, we're gonna take chat's vote on who they believe should be the next character.
Okay.
Who you got, bro?
Mihawk.
Oh my god.
I got Mihawk at 96.
You know this is the worst
I know,
conversation.
but this is where we at.
This is the
I
worst
can't
conversation.
This is where we at. I put Mihawk at.
Alright.
Laura side, he agreed, though. I don't
Yo,
know.
I had him at
96,
I
right?
had
It
him
makes
at
sense. It makes sense to me.
All Haki.
Yo. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Everybody gonna hate me. 92.
92?
92, bro.
Ooh.
92,
man,
bro.
Larry.
92, bro.
That's tough.
Not a confirmed Haki, Conqueror's Haki user.
That's
Not confirmed
That's real.
to have blackened his blade.
Mm.
Never beat Shanks.
Mm.
Joined the world government
Mm.
when he was known as the Marine Hunter. Like, listen. I just don't feel a person who has never fought the strongest people in the show that we know. He has never fought the strongest people of the show. He has never visited Wano, the land of swordsmen. I'm sorry, bro. If your greatest feat is Shanks from however long ago, and he got stronger after that, and you're comparing yourself to Whitebeard and wanting to know if you're stronger than him, I don't care what any of whatever has been said in any magazine. I am sorry. Everybody with the sword doesn't have a black blade, and they are monsters because of their Haki.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, he put 4 limbs on his sword to stab Luffy and didn't connect.
Hey, man.
It's a 92 for me. Anybody that doesn't have a sword can beat him, in my opinion. And if they do have swords, he has to have stronger
You gotta
Haki than
broaden
him.
that.
Yeah, I know.
Nah,
You
bro.
can't. I mean, you
Nah,
gotta
nah,
anybody.
nah,
You
bro. Nah,
gotta
bro.
unbroaden that, I guess.
They're gonna-
Anybody,
Nah,
bro? Like,
nah,
come on,
bro. No, bro. I'm
then-
serious. I got him at a
Okay.
92.
92?
92.
Why?
Straight up.
I got it on the floor.
94?
94 is fair. 94 is fair.
Because again, not just including the bounty. I think the bounty, because they're upscaling him. He did clash with Shanks. But again, you go into my narrative and portrayal. When he clashed with Shanks, at least Shanks is probably around making a reference, Tobiropo to go into his 1 billion, at least first division commander level. Around that. So he never fought Shanks at Yonko. And now he's not even fighting Shanks at a Yonko level.
That was quick.
I'm gonna be real with you, just to add to that. What I understand, right? Because they kept flashing back. The same. Remember. Oh wait, no.
That would put him at 94.5.
Never had to go back. I had to go back.
So he'd be under Ryuma and under Prime Rayleigh.
No, I think Mihawk
Oh, let
is
me change the picture.
I think Mihawk is Yonko level now. Obviously, I do think that. Because he's winning a 12. His bounty's high, and his skill. The comparison
Wait.
is always up there with Shanks. But I can't, off what I know, I can't put him stronger.
So you got Yonko level at 94?
Yeah, I told you the list is messed up, bro.
No, but not according to that. You said 94.
I'm going off the list.
This is where the
On
problem
max, no, on max he will be at a 95.
The problem is you got to go off yours, not mine. Like I'm barely looking at this thing. If I look at the final, I'm basing off what I consciously made.
No, but I'm not fully going off the list. I'm going off the comparison, like making a reference off these characters. Because again, I have Shanks. I already told you I have Shanks, Rocks, and Odin the same level. I have Mihawk like a level lower than that. Because
Mihawk under Odin.
Yeah, because again, why? He's not a conqueror. He didn't do leakage. I don't know his advanced conqueror is high.
Is that like a for now thing, or you?
No, yeah, some of it's for now. Like same with Ryuma.
Okay.
Some of the stuff like Garland, some of these people are for now. Because why would I upscale them? Why? There's no point.
But okay, so just in general though, your gauge of these characters, if you were scaling just narratively, would you have Mihawk over Odin or just no?
Until he shows me.
No, I'm saying with your narrative, how you scale. If you were gun to your head, do you think Mihawk is stronger than Odin?
No.
You don't know, and you don't know anything yet per se, right? Like, do you scale him based on everything you know of the series and what you expect from Mihawk? Once Mihawk is out here doing his thing, once Mihawk has shown what he's capable of, do you expect that person to be stronger than Odin?
As of right now, no.
Okay.
Because again,
Okay.
Kaido, who's one of the strongest creatures in the series, had his top 5 in again. And
I don't
you
know if
just
he's ever run into Mihawk.
yeah,
man.
again,
That's the 5.
but that's But I just know again, he viewed them again. His top 5 are all conquerors, and all of them could do advanced conquerors, Haki, attacks, and leakage. All of them do it.
For those people who are saying that Mihawk is Shanks level, I'm seeing right now, from what we've seen, Mihawk is not doing the Green Bull what Shanks did.
Well,
Hands down.
good. And that's like we don't. Again, that's fair, and I agree with you. But we don't know Mihawk Haki level, and that's the point I'm making.
No,
we don't know.
you just said before he's not a conqueror.
Huh?
We don't know if he is, but you
Yeah,
said he's not.
Confirmed comment.
Yeah. I'm saying again. I'm going by what if I don't know?
No, that's fine, right? But we know that Shanks is
Yeah.
and what he did. Mihawk, until he is confirmed, right now we're considering that he's most likely he may not be, right? I would like if he was, right? But what we've seen, he's not doing what Shanks did to Green Bull. Case
But
in
again,
point.
you can say the same thing about Ryuma.
No, that's different. Ryuma showed more of a stronger Haki in that disposition towards being a conqueror than Mihawk has.
But again, you're going off somebody who was trying to refight the king and become the world's greatest, or somebody who's already at the world's greatest.
No, because you're forgetting Ryuma was at the world's greatest, but didn't believe his own hype and sought something greater, trying to look for himself because no one could compare to him at that level. So he's like, all right, I'm going to look for myself without realizing it because he was already at that level without knowing it. To his mind, right? And this is at Ryuma's, remember, the youngest form we've seen him. Without youngest in physical and without even his Shishui blade, right? He's already at this level of world's greatest swordsman or king level, right? Without even
That's taken out of context.
How's it taken out of context?
No, 'cause
it's crazy because I don't green is all beforehand. Now he's switching
No,
up.
I'm not. I'm going by again. You can view somebody as a king. Again, Kaido called King. His name is Abner, but my point is,
Leto.
he gave him a name, and you can view as a title as king.
Who gave Ryuma his king name? Was
Yeah.
it Ryuma or was it all the people in the world viewing him as the
Every
strongest?
people in the world is
No. In his generation, everyone recognized Ryuma as the king of the swordsmen, right? King and warrior, wherever you want to put it. It wasn't he got his own title. I'm king, or someone my boss gave me this title. It wasn't freaking what Kaido gave to Albert. Everyone recognized Ryuma as the strongest without him recognizing himself.
I don't know where Larry went. We do got to start moving on. I put up Mihawk, right? So that was Larry's rating was 90 what? 92? What was Larry's rating? I forgot. I think he ended up at 94.5, right? Yeah, that's what his rating was. So, Law, it's on you.
I have him at 96.
No, I'm saying who you putting up? Mihawk's at a 94.5 or whatever. Which it looks weird to see him under Ryuma and Rayleigh, but
It's
I
not.
mean,
Why would I put him over Rayleigh?
I feels. Law.
Okay, hold on.
Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think we're at the
13.
All right, so we said a few. All right, Big Mom.
Okay. What's your rating?
I have her at a 97.
97? Okay. I gotta change this real quick. My fault, Mihawk fans. I gotta be quicker with the ratings. This one probably be divisive, maybe. I don't know. Lionel, Big Mom rating?
She's the same level to me as a little weaker than Kaido. So 97.
Yeah, that's what I had it too.
So 90, 97, 97?
But going back, again, to me, the list is a little different for me, but
Hey, man. Alright, I got Big Mama at 95. I do. I've always had her slightly below Kaido in general.
Big Mom old age or Big Mom in her prime?
So I'm also of the
This is
belief-
all prime people. This shouldn't be a question. It's all in their prime. It's not
I have a
possible.
weird thought process with Big Mom when it comes to Prime, and it's gonna sound stupid. This is the most Big Mom she was ever gonna be.
No, that's not true.
I'm not. Listen,
No.
this is the embodiment of who she is.
No.
This is her. This is
I will say,
This is what she is.
to be stupid,
Yes.
the name Big Mom
Yeah,
fits
this
more
is what she
in
is.
her state now
This is what she
than
is,
she
bro.
was that
This is what
That's just
she
a title,
is.
but an avatar.
Yo.
No, it's an avatar. Not her title.
No,
This
because
is
that's
her,
She's
bro.
a giant woman.
This
So
is
it's
what
not.
she
It's not
is.
necessarily in like that way,
Yo.
but she is probably the biggest woman besides giants that we see, and she's kind of the same.
I'll
same size as
acknowledge
giants.
that
She's
she's
not
not
the
in her
strongest.
prime,
She's not.
but this is the most her that we were ever gonna get. Like this is the quintessential version of her.
But you
is
remember,
this.
she's the biggest woman, and she has the most kids. Habitat, Big Mom. So in that sense, it fits even when she was like more in her simmer form, not like her. Look like that. She fits that habitat.
All right, so I said 95. Y'all said 97. Big Mom.
I didn't say that.
95.
95.
No, you said 97.
I said she's the same. No, to me she's.
I'm scaling off the list.
No,
Yeah.
no, I
As
never
we're actively making
No,
it.
that's not full. Sure, that's not for true. I said going off the list a little bit, but going off where I already compared it. I said Kaido and Big Mom are on the same shape in their prime.
Are you heating that up, Larry?
No.
Nah, me neither.
I heated up a little in the air.
I was eating, bro.
I mean, when they were warm, I
You gotta
heated
eat
up.
cold pizza, dog.
Nah.
Gotta eat cold. No,
Nah,
Gotta
nah.
be.
Nope.
I
gotta
can't.
be-
God, nah,
I
that's
can't
God
go
is
to that.
God and needed to.
All right, that would put Big Mom at 96 clean, which would put her at the last piece of 96, which I think is fair.
And
I
her
think that
prime,
works,
you should got at least a better picture of Big Mom.
Nah, that's her. Again, that's quintessential Big Mom. That's her, bro.
I view that's not Big Mom in her prime.
You
though.
don't view when you think Big Mom. That's what you think.
No, I think we're her prime.
You a liar. You a whole liar, bro.
No,
Lionel.
I was
It
sure
is
you
crazy that
You
we have
lying.
Whitebeard in his prime and we don't got Big Mom in his prime.
Nah,
You lying.
you don't have Garp in his prime either.
They didn't have a picture,
What you
bro.
mean?
Lionel.
Lionel, that's not
You're Lionel. You're trying to
48.
tell, hold on. You hear the name Big Mom. You don't think of that woman. You think of
I
Prime
was-
Big Mom. We've never even seen.
Yes, we have.
We've never seen Prime
Yes,
Big
we
Mom.
have. Yes, we have.
When?
I want to show you.
Who?
I want to
How?
show you a picture of it.
Some data book?
No,
what are you talking about?
Oh, the jewelry. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. It's not in the manga. We didn't see her in the manga as
Yes,
that.
we did.
All right.
Yes, we
now
did.
he's lying.
No, we did. You didn't recognize because she was being a mom at that point.
So let me get this right.
Sexist.
So the hundreds of panels we saw of her like this, you ignore those and think of the one time you saw her on Hulking Island in a flashback? Stop capping,
Well,
bro.
he's trying to say.
Why is he capping?
What he's trying to say, since we're talking about Reiki and everything, he thinks that everybody in their prime state, not just Big Mom.
Wait,
It's
what
everybody.
was Mihawk's average?
It was 94.5.
Okay. And then we're on Big
Hold on,
Mom
let me
now,
confirm that. Because you said for Mihawk.
I rate it. Up here and onwards. 48.
Lionel, bro. You don't think of that when you think of Big Mom.
No,
bro.
I don't
Stop
think
lying.
of a fat woman who's getting freaking winged out by Kid. No, I don't think that.
Why are we lying, bro?
I don't think that. No.
Why are we lying?
Big no, tell
Why are
me.
we
No, be real.
lying,
No, be
bro?
real. Is
Why are
Big
we
no,
lying?
Bastion. Is Big Mom prime getting winged out by Kid?
Hold on. I'm not understanding. What's the issue here? Is he saying she's a 97?
No, he's arguing about the picture. That she's.
What are we doing, bro?
No, I said.
What are we doing,
No, Bastion
dog?
started it. Bastion started it.
What are we doing,
I
bro?
said.
We're wasting
no,
time.
I said that Kaido and Big Mom are on the same shape in their prime. And I'm like, why do you have a picture like that? It's best up. And Bastion's
And I
going
said
off
that's
of
the
it.
quintessential Big Mom.
I'm like,
that's
that's not
her.
prime. That's what I said. And Bastion's going off, and I started going off. That's what happened.
Alright, anyway, besides the picture, Jesus, we be children.
Bro. Nonsense, bro.
Yo, can
Yo, he's again.
That's her, bro.
No, it's not.
You
bro.
said, yo, this one time Oda
Listen.
draw her at 40, bro.
That's her
Come
prime.
on, bro.
That's her prime.
Yo, hold on. What's your rating?
I already said it. It's the same as
No,
Kaido.
we got kind of Big Mom locked in. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Wait, so 97?
She's a 96.
I didn't say my score, did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
shit.
did you?
I said 90.
You
Fine.
said 96. You said the same thing I said.
I think she
95,
said
95.
Did I say 96?
Yeah,
You said 95. You said 95. I said 95. You
Yeah,
said
I heard
97. You said
him.
97. It's 96.
Oh my gosh, my eyes.
Am I tripping? Yeah.
95, yeah.
Yeah, 95,
Yeah, I
95,
told you, I
97,
heard
97, 96. So she's 96. but
Yo,
she-
this is so funny. This
This
is
is
literally
it. This is
almost
it.
the same list I got, bro.
Listen, it's clean. It's low key clean.
Alright, so,
Whoever should be higher.
guys,
whatever.
so who just went?
Lawrence.
Yeah,
Lawrence?
yeah.
Alright, After me and Lionel, we're gonna get the chat vote on who should be in this list. Okay. So chat, stick around if you haven't liked the video. Next, who should I pick?
Go ahead, bro. Go on.
All right. So I know this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I have a theory as to why I think this person should be there. I think we should talk about Kong.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for it.
Yo,
Right.
if Lawrence is going off of BS, I get to pick Kong.
Yeah, I ain't here wasting my time. That's what y'all ain't here doing.
I at least have lore.
Yo, serious.
There's no lore about Kong.
I'm serious.
There's absolutely no lore about Kong.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Yo, one, I think Kong, right now I'm saying it, is a 94. The same as Sengoku. The reason I say this is because we know that there is a position higher than the Fleet Admiral within the Marines. And if, by chance, this was the man that was above Sengoku and Garp during the time of Rox's era, then that means he was out here competing with these legendary figures. And that neck is crazy. My theory, though, is I believe that the Fleet Admiral has a connection to the Gorosei, as we've seen with Akainu and Sengoku. But I believe Emu has granted one of these 13 persons the covenants, and one of those people happens to be the Supreme Commander above the Fleet Admiral within the Navy. And I believe that he has a covenant, for sure. So I choose 94 at the minimum for Kong. I'm going to sit back down now. If I'm tripping, I'm tripping.
I'm going to go because we see Kong.
But I do believe Kong is
Kong's
that guy.
arms at one point. I want to see if it's covered or not.
What?
You see Kong.
I want
Kong's
you to know.
brought.
I want you to know. I put a Kong rating poll up in the
I don't
chat.
know, Larry.
I put 96,
I don't know.
95, 94.
It might be
or
covered,
lower,
but like you
and
see
then I
it, but you
put,
don't see it.
They wasted
Yo.
time for
Oh,
us.
you heard
It's even on my
me?
list.
You might
Thank
be
you,
seeing it,
bro.
you
What
might
are
see
we
it.
doing?
It might be covered. It might be covered. I don't know.
So-
That's his left arm.
So hold on.
And you see it.
So hold on. So since y'all saying he shouldn't be on the list.
Well, he wasn't on my list.
But
No,
he's
I
on
don't
your
have a rating.
list.
I know.
He's on my list.
I
Yeah,
have,
same.
hold on. Because I rated to like 50 people, I have a rating for Kong.
No,
He
we
didn't
need
make
30.
He didn't make my 30. is my
Okay,
point.
so do you have
I
him
did
in top
30.
30?
I don't have him on my list at all.
All right,
did
so
30.
then I guess we
Yeah,
don't.
I put him at a 90.
We gotta leave it at the chat.
I
then.
put him at a 90 minimum for Kong.
No, we gotta leave it at chat. If you didn't rate him, we gotta ask chat.
Yeah, because
I
we gotta-
asked Chad. Kong rating 96, 95, 94 or lower, and then I put they wasting Seb's time for real, and that's winning the vote right now.
What? Wasting to Seb's time?
Yeah.
All right, then I'll pick another character.
Kong? What? Kong?
I'll pick another
you
character.
see that?
Hold on,
Which
hold
is
on.
the strongest.
I'll pick another character. I'll pick another
It's
character.
like the weakest
Alright.
era of the Marines.
All right, I'll pick another.
Legit.
Hold on.
So?
Stop.
What you mean so?
Stop.
Carpet
Stop.
and Goku was there. Don't
Stop,
tell me the
stop,
weakest
stop.
Marine.
All
Not in the prime.
All right, hold
That's
on,
the
hold
same
on.
era where
Hold
this
on.
dude got where Roxy killed an admiral.
Hold on.
He's
Hold
still
on.
an admiral, bro.
Hold on.
It's still
Hold on.
upscale.
Right, see, don't do that.
No, he
Don't
said the
do
weakest
that.
admiral.
Don't do that.
I know.
Don't
He's
do
not
that.
the weakest. We're not countering. You said
Stop
I'm
it.
countering him.
Stop
I'm
it.
countering him.
Nah, that sounded
Bullcrap.
crazy.
And I'm countering
Your
him.
frame is
So-
the same.
Alright,
Nothing has changed for my
all
standpoint.
right, so I'll pick another character. I'll pick another character.
It's height feet.
All right, you ready?
It's feet.
Luffy.
Okay.
I got him at a 94.
Okay. I ain't mad, Luffy.
94.
Now we gotta waste the same time
Hey.
for real.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I got the same. I got that Luffy at 94.
I have Luffy at 95.
I couldn't go there.
I
I thought
went
about
there.
it.
I went there.
I kept thinking that. I was like, I can't do it.
I made the
He's too
argument
green.
that he's stronger than Big Mom already, so I had to stand on it.
Nah.
And
We're going prime. Big Mom. All right?
You think Luffy's beating Big? See, that's the crap I'm talking about, Lawrence.
You ain't going.
That's the crap I'm talking about. Nah,
Prime Big
nah, that's the crap I'm talking about.
Prime
I was
Big
valid.
Mom.
When you saw me crashing out, I was valid. That's just a bullcrap. That's just
You're
a
saying
bullcrap.
Luffy now beats Prime
So
Big
big,
Mom?
so you have, so no. What's different? What is the difference between Kaido and Big Mom? Because you believe that Luffy's not beating Kaido now, but he's beating Big Mom in Prime.
Wait.
Shut up.
What's
Shut up, Smash. I want to hear you anymore.
what's Big Mom's average?
Big Mom averaged out to a 96.25, I believe.
96 2.
No.
What?
Hold on. What was your Big Mom rating? 95?
I had a 94.
It was 97, 96.
No, I had her at a 94.
No, you didn't.
Did
Why
I?
you keep switching up, man?
Oh, yeah,
Stop
you're
doing
95.
that.
95. You're right.
95, 95, 97, 97. She was 96.
96.25?
No, just 96 clean.
Oh, 96 clean. Okay.
Yes.
So she is under Sengoku.
I like that picture.
She's under Sengoku, Kaido, and Harold. And you got that, right?
Yeah.
Bro, can you change it?
I'm trying to put the poll up for Luffy.
Excuse me. Joe Boy's still
Luffy
there.
rating.
Well, how is this that far back in that picture?
No,
Luffy's up here. But
No. He's probably. Don't worry yourself, sweetheart.
Don't worry about it. All right, so hold on. Luffy rating 95, 94s,
93.
93. Okay.
Yeah, Luffy 93?
Yeah.
It's crazy because that's like Lionel's favorite character. Wait, I didn't hear Larry's thing, but I had Luffy at 94.
I got my 95.
No, I got Luffy at 94, bro.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. Lionel has Luffy the lowest. Wait, you said, what'd you say? 95. And that's Lionel's favorite character. He has Luffy.
So what?
Luffy rock Big Mom's true.
Yo, and the prime, shut up. You been drinking.
Rocker.
Come on, me?
Rocker.
Yo, bro.
She allergic to rubber, bro.
Shut up. It doesn't make sense.
To latex.
To latex.
Dog. She allergic, bro.
See,
Is that what
you're being you're being inappropriate
She gave
and
you rock,
sexist
bro.
and all of your being.
I'm not being sexist.
Nah, bro.
So, that was
So, hold on.
She struggles, man.
No, so hold
Because
on.
she's a woman?
So
Why
stop-
you gotta be that?
Nah, bro.
Why you gotta be
bro.
all that?
You said all this other crap before.
Alright, when I nominate Shirahoshi in 3 rounds, what's up?
Yeah.
She-
Hold on.
she got
Nah,
it.
you
She
better
got
not,
that,
bro.
bro.
You better not, bro.
Sit down.
Hold
bro.
on, Luffy.
Go to the corner.
What's the average for Luffy?
I said 95. You said what?
So you want me to do the average?
So you said 94.
No,
95,
what did you say?
94, 94,
I said
90.
94,
30.
95. Wait, what? What's yours?
95.
Okay, are you doing it?
Yeah, 95,
94.
94. Larry?
94.
And Lion said 93.
Yep.
Divided by 4, 94.
He's a 94 exact.
Yes, sir.
So he's
Hey.
right. He's right under Mihawk. I don't like that. That's
Hey,
disrespectful, bro.
DDT proved that, bro.
That's disrespectful,
DDT
bro.
proved that,
I should
bro.
have went.
DDT
90. I should. You know what?
Don't do that. Don't keep doing that, bro. Don't keep doing
He's
that.
19 years old now in his prime, but he's alright. I'm done.
Smoking Big Mom out,
The
bro.
chat got people saying Luffy 97.
Yeah, 95, bro.
People say 97.
95 winning the
Hey,
revolt
And I'll
with
tell-
chat.
and I'll tell you this.
And it's almost chat turn to vote, man.
And they bugging.
Yo,
Yeah, chat bugging.
yo, Luffy's way too green for one. When he's gonna get there, but he's way too green
I'm
with
about to pull
everything.
a
so
Larry,
far.
bro.
He has this great potential.
Luffy pulls out that big bad Bajron gun. What's she
Who's
gonna
stopping
do?
it?
What's she gonna do?
Who's stopping it?
She'll eat it. Like everything else.
Man, she put a whole mouth around it.
Dang it, so you got me thinking.
What? What are you thinking of?
That was inappropriate.
Yeah, I don't know where, bro.
Nah, that's not
You gotta be
biblical,
clarifying.
bro.
What
That
you
was
talking
crazy,
about?
bro. You
What are
nasty.
you talking about, Lord?
You a freak.
Listen.
You was listening to Uchi Wally when you did that.
Big Mama let Luffy know her in a biblical way, bro.
Shut up.
That's how she get down, bro. That's how she built her empire.
Of the soul snatcher.
I'm trying to find out what that name is.
This cookie will kill you. Dog.
Okay.
But I'm gonna eat the cookie.
See, y'all say that, but Pound's still alive. Pound.
His name, bro.
Pound.
His
bro.
name.
You think he was like, we
Come
going
on,
to
stop,
Pound?
bro. Alright, so. Alright, you're done. Why didn't Oda do that?
Yo.
He could have did
He
that.
did that. He did it intentionally. It was up to us
Yeah.
to get there.
All right,
He
it's
did
like-
it.
He wasn't more of the pound cake.
Yeah,
aspect.
it's Lionel's turn. Lionel.
Odin.
Oh!
Okay.
I love that you did this.
By the way, you did wrong to I do Odin.
I love that you did this.
Okay.
Where you got Odin at, bro? Because this is a conversation I
There's
wanted to
some people-
have
there's some people
when
we
you
missing.
came back.
There's some people we missing.
What you got, bro?
Again, to me, the list is messed up by having the same strength as Shanks, Kaido, and Big Mom.
Let me go change the picture.
Yo, bro. Lionel, man. You can't be coming at me for putting Luffy over Big Mom and then you talking about Odin, bro.
Odin's over freaking Luffy, nigga.
That's how you know. It's official, y'all. Lionel's drunk. That's how you know. When he start talking like that, he's You heard it in his voice when he said it. Lino's drunk.
Yo, Brian, come on, bro. We're on YouTube, bro. Yo, this guy, bro. Lionel, bro.
Oh man.
Yo, Lionel, bro. PG.
I really want to have a real conversation with you about Odin, bro.
No, I'm ready, bro.
You have him in the same level as Shanks.
Yeah.
You said?
Because Kaido said it.
All right, so I'm gonna start listing off some Shanks feats for you, real quick.
Just go to our Instagram.
Just so you know. Shanks is a sky splitter.
Okay.
But this guy with Whitebeard.
Can you do the same thing?
You can?
Yeah.
You seen that?
39?
You seen that? You see him do that?
Yeah.
He said yeah.
What?
You can do it.
Odin split the sky?
You can do it.
When?
You said
You
yeah.
said
yeah, how?
But yo, you can tell me that Luffy. It's the same way you're saying that Luffy can split the sky, but Rave can't. You said the same thing. You said Rave couldn't do it, right? You just said that, right? Those are your words.
I do believe Ray can do it.
Exactly. So what's the problem?
I gotta agree with that.
So we speaking in definitives about Odin splitting the sky now.
Thank you, Roy boy.
That's what we doing?
He's not sky splitter. He's not a sky splitter. Either.
Have you seen him split the sky?
Doesn't matter.
He's had multiple opportunities to split the sky.
Okay. It's hell.
Hold on. Has he not had multiple opportunities to do it and didn't do it?
Can Harold split the sky? Oh wait, can Harold split the sky?
I would assume so, yes.
Okay. Harold can split the sky. Wait, did you see him split the sky? I'm using your own words.
No.
But Kaido viewed freaking Odin as rocks and Shanks, who are both sky splitters. And Roger and Whitebeard, who are also sky splitters. So what are you talking about? But you're saying another person can do it, which you never saw. Okay. I'll wait then.
Doesn't stop.
I'll wait, bro.
Second.
Because you're hypocriting
You
yourself.
can't go through every feat.
No, but you're
He said he's at Shanks level. We got Shanks at 97.
Hold on,
You're hypocriting yourself.
I gotta
yourself,
moderate
right.
to a degree. All right, so what'd you say? 94?
Huh?
What'd you say? What rating?
I gotta say 96.
All right, 90. Can you put a 96 down in the math? Can you go and say what your rating is?
92.
I'm not mad at that. All right, you said 92. Do you have anything to say?
I was gonna go down the list of the things, but I guess
That's redundant though. It's gonna take forever.
You just contradict yourself, honestly. See, one character this, but this other character can do it, but the same crap happened?
Listen, bro.
Shut up,
right.
bro.
92. Shout out to that boy, man.
Yeah, the
Shout out to
CGI
Odin,
going haywire.
Shout out to Odin, man.
We've lost control of the AI.
He did, bro. He
All right.
almost beat Kaido.
The AI had a will of his own.
So, yeah.
Shout out to
So
Odin, bro.
96.
He almost beat Kaido.
92. Long.
With help, what's your words? With help.
Almost beat Kaido.
The same with Kaido, with help.
Almost
So
beat
I had Odin
Uh-huh.
at 96. What?
I quit on you, bro.
Yo,
What?
I gotta quit on you, bro.
Lawrence, bro.
What I do?
I gotta quit on you, bro.
What I do?
You saying that Odin is 2 points no. Where he put rocks again? 97?
97.
So you think that Odin is 1 point under rocks, my boy?
Yes.
I'm starting to think you don't know what you be talking about. Like, yo, I'm starting to see that, bro.
I'm telling you right. I haven't been wrong a lot about narrative strength wise.
You wrong with this one.
Yo,
I'm
Am I?
wrong. Rave should be higher than Odin, but apparently this list is all
give you a take.
types of crazy.
Don't let their takes influence
no. I've been going off of my list. I have a list. I'm not going to defer from it.
My man said 96, bro.
I have Odin at a 93. Now, hear me out. When me and Sebastian were first talking about Odin and his story was concluded and we were going down Virginia, we were speaking and I did have him at like a 91 at first. And I think what really changed my mind recently was because of the Kaido being 3 years into the possible prime. When it was stated in the narrative, 10 to 20 years later, they fully reached their primes. So I think Kaido is definitely a late bloomer. I think he probably reached it in the 20 years. He didn't reach it in 10 years, but it is possible he reached it in the 10 years because he's super talented. In my opinion, I think it's possible that he fought Prime Kaido. I think the hybrid Kaido that we assumed that might have been wasn't there when it was shown. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I can't give Kaido that. He might have had it. But I do believe, like Sebastian says, he did get stronger since then. So in my opinion, I have Odin at a 93. And it is a boost from my previous ratings. So 93 for sure.
Alright, that will put Odin at 94.25.
Wait, you don't think Kaido had hybrid when he fought Odin? Because that to me
He
is
didn't
like
use it.
so.
I'm not saying he didn't have it, but he didn't utilize it.
But again, it's the same thing. Like because we saw Kaku. No, I'm saying
Odin is above Luffy in our
Which is
stats.
absolute dog shit. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
not.
Stop cursing.
I'm sorry.
Both
It's
of
not.
you.
Yeah, y'all all know that if Odin and Luffy fought, Luffy would beat the shit out of that.
no, he wouldn't.
Stop
He
cursing.
wouldn't.
I just want to shout
Yeah,
out.
no.
Wait, we have Luffy at 94%.
No, he
So
wouldn't.
you gotta
bro.
put Odin because you averaged him.
So I want to shout out. Someone said that Odin is Goku with swords. I said the same thing to Lionel. That's why he likes Odin so much.
And guess
'cause
what?
He's so much like Goku.
And guess what? Odin don't got plot. Alright? So he ain't Goku.
No,
Alright?
my point is like you're coming with like how can somebody not have hybrid when you see other people like Kaku, like Yamato, if you're going to her being handcuffed, can you use your fruit or not? Other people who had literally got an ability could do hybrid already, but Kaido took him 18 years or more. Can use hybrid when you could use hybrid or use your ability?
Y'all
And-
really,
no,
y'all
no, it
really
doesn't make any
think
sense.
Odin would beat
No.
Luffy in a fight?
Yes, I think so.
Genuinely, I believe
No,
that?
wait,
You think
Yeah,
Odin?
genuinely,
You think Odin can clash with Bajranga?
yeah, he could knock it away.
What you was drinking, bro?
No, he could knock
Hey,
it away.
what do we have?
You
We
didn't
got
know
the
what?
same drink?
No, he could
Nah,
I
bro.
think Kaido could do the same thing.
Kaido, yeah, in his prime, yeah, but Odin?
Hold on. But by the way, Kaido didn't.
But
Kaido was literally
Stop.
tasked with doing it
Bash it.
and
Bash
did
it.
it.
What form did he take?
Sebastian,
What's
no,
the
no,
thing?
wait, hold on. Are you saying that he did it or couldn't? Because it's
Exactly.
different things.
Exactly.
Kaido literally let himself get hit by Luffy versus you trying to say couldn't, as in, oh, I tried and I failed.
Y'all gonna be the reason why I don't make it to 85, bro. It's y'all.
No.
It's y'all. Bro.
What form? No, be
I'm
real.
looking at a list that got Odin over Luffy, bro. This is
Bash
absolute.
it. What
That's
form?
crazy.
What form did Kaido take a Majanga?
Bro, this is crazy.
Was his hybrid form?
This is crazy.
Was he in battle like
Lionel.
on baseball mode, or was he Dragon
Lionel
Ball?
Lawrence. I think y'all doing a disservice
No.
to Odin, bro.
No.
We gotta move on.
No,
we
let
gotta move
me
on.
ask you. Can Odin do leakage? Advanced fusion.
I don't think he can.
Why?
I don't think he
Because he
can.
did it on Kaido.
Yeah, he did do it.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
All
did.
right, so hold on.
I was sure. No, I was sure. you
So
can.
hold on. I don't think that he can clash swords and not touch.
No, that was two different things.
I think that's what
No,
you would need though,
no,
and Kaido has
no.
that.
I'm saying leakage. With people confuse a couple of things with hockey wise, and I've been noticing it. And even Wikipedia did the same thing. One Piece Wikipedia. If you look at Conqueror's hockey and fusion, and you look at separation, they're two different things.
Yeah.
You doing the separation at a bigger level, it's just adding all your conquerors in both hockey events to it. Because, for instance, all right, do you believe Kaido, right here, do you believe Rock should do separation?
Do I think? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He did it already.
Yeah, right?
He down here.
But when he did, for instance, when he was in Denververse, did he do leakage? Like infusion with his conquerors?
He did what?
Did do, when he was in Diamondverse, and he did.
No, he didn't. He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
What?
He didn't do the separation.
Yeah. But did you believe he did infuse his hockey?
Yo, let me ask you this.
No, let me finish.
I'm about to get real petty.
No,
bro.
no, let me finish.
Listen,
Because-
I think we need to move on. I think it's already stated.
I'm good.
He's placed, bro.
Odin boxing with Gorosei members and Admiral at the same time.
No, my
bro.
point is I'm making.
Like that's what we doing.
No, I'm point is making.
Luffy does that.
No, I'm point
Like
is I'm
he
making.
actively can do
You're not
that
listening.
right now.
I'm point I'm making is separation and conquerors are separate, the same thing. As in, if you can do Boshoku Haki, because you look at Raven Spring Boshoku Haki to Luffy, he did separation. Again, Setsumaro and the Ball
I don't
Sisters
think he did separation, bro.
Well, yes, he did.
I think he just did armament outward emission.
No, that's still separation.
No,
Look,
that's different.
No, look at Jinbei again. Look at Jinbei in Husu's fight. Husu did attack at Jinbei. He hit him and he broke his finger. He didn't touch Jinbei. Jinbei did separation. They're showing they're separate. They're separate.
I
You
mean,
can do
it's there's Rio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We gotta move on.
I'm saying my
I
point
get
is,
you, bro.
again, look at Kaido and Odin. when you in same way with Zolo and King, all the Haki Conqueror's leakage or infusion goes into that person's attack.
Yeah, I ruined
That's the same thing. I can show you pins. I
Yeah,
can
I
show
know,
you
yeah, I
pins.
ruined the list.
No, Lionel's not wrong here.
Can we-
No, I can show you.
Look at Odin.
I have proof.
Alright,
I have proof.
So,
I'll show you.
so the room is split. It's we don't agree. Y'all agree.
No, I'm
That's
telling you.
it. We gotta leave it as that.
Again, what
We
stars
got-
Kaido and what did he say?
And the thing is, I uplifted. At the end of the day, let's
what scars
let's
Kaido
get
and
to
what
it.
did he say?
So,
Conqueror's
guys, you just went last, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna give chat the ability to vote for one character on this list. The most seen name among all of you. We're gonna decide to put a poll up after that. So right now, in front
Who
of
do y'all
Seb,
want listed?
who do y'all want listed right now? Please say some names. And we gotta make it quick. So say some names. So we see no dragon yet. Vote dragon.
Dragon's not on my list.
He was like,
He on my list.
Is he on my list?
He's not. We haven't seen anything.
Dragon.
Like you see,
Gonko,
we at least got
Gonko,
Ryuma hype
dragon.
and Davy hype.
Zoro.
There's no
Zoro
dragon
probably not
hype.
making the list. Dragon
Dragon's on my
seems to
list,
be
too.
the
The
end.
only dragon hype we got is that he was a conqueror. That is it. That's about it.
Dragon's on my list too.
So he didn't make my thing.
We're seeing dragons.
It's a lot of dragon.
Alright, we believe dragon should be on the list. Let's vote now. I think he should if we're putting freaking Ryuma on it.
He got Jojoboy level. Dragon's not even.
I'm still
The
like,
most better we got is like, he's a conqueror.
So
That's
are
it.
you putting
I'm still
dragon
in my
on the
feelings
list?
about Odin.
I had him on my list.
Alright, so that's 2.
They're saying Buggy
Lawrence?
too.
List?
Buggy's on
Dragon's
the
not
list.
on my list.
Alright,
I'm saying Buggy too.
Alright, Sebastian.
Dragon is on my list. Yeah.
Alright, so that's 3-1. Okay, so let's do dragon. Chat. Can you put we're gonna put all of our responses in the poll. I did rate dragon because I felt like I needed to because I felt like people wanted that. I'll go first. I think dragon for me was at also a 93.
Okay.
The same as Odin for me. So I'm putting my bid in for 93. Sebastian, if you can you put 93?
93?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. So he didn't make my. When I mean not on my list, he didn't make my top 30.
I know.
He's on my list as in lower, and I had him at 93 as well.
Okay, so all right, so that's fair because
Yeah.
we're all doing.
Yeah, he was on my top 30 though.
93.
Yeah.
Law? I mean Lionel.
I agree with that 93.
93.
Yeah.
Sebastian.
We don't know. We don't know.
Yo, Sebastian, bro, you better not bug out, bro. I
He's gonna
swear, if
name
you
like
say 98, I'm
Yo,
gonna fly punch you, bro.
No, he's gonna go lower than that.
Let's be low of that.
Yeah, he's about to go like.
I'm
I'm
surprised you're not lower.
96.
Oh,
Really?
he's not lower. What are you talking about?
I was expecting him about to be like not even in the 90s.
90. What's
No,
it?
even when we tried to do this like 2 years ago, I said minimum 90 for Dragon because we just didn't know. But I do expect Dragon to be strong, and I scale with the narrative.
All right, so in the chat, just put 2 possibilities: 96, 95. I mean 93.
Okay.
Because that's really what it is, and then we'll take chat's perspective. If they say 95, then we'll go with the 95.
Yeah. So I did expect Dragon to be strong, but there was like no hype about him.
Yeah.
Literally, the only person that said is that was literally was Volkov said, "Oh, you kind of like to Luffy. You're like your father having that ability." So I was like, "All right, he has confidence."
And that Vice Admiral who said, like, of course he has Conqueror. It's like,
yeah.
he's son of dragon. So like,
That
yeah.
was it. So I was just like, "That's all we got from Dragon." I expect him to be strong, but that's all I
Yeah,
took.
I was
That's
scaling
about
with
it.
where I expect Dragon to be. Obviously, we don't have much on him right now. But when I was scaling, I was like, yo, like, Dragon should be in that Big Mom, Sengoku, Kaido range, right? Like, he should be.
I guess.
I haven't seen anything.
He
from
should
him
be
to
at
prove that.
very least.
But I
Admiral
expect
level.
that. Yeah,
The
I
very
ex-
least.
I expect
I
that
can
of
see him competing with Odin, bro. I think him and Odin would be a good fight. Bro.
Yeah, I know how I feel about.
I feel like him
You're
and
hating.
Sengoku would be a good fight, bro. Those are really good
Sebastian,
fights, yo.
I want to hear that because you have like your takes be wild. with
Yeah,
you.
you have freaking
You're all over the place.
commentary,
Yeah.
and Shaky over freaking
Ken,
Odin.
for
and other
example,
people.
Ken's
It doesn't make
hockey
sense.
Yo,
is
I
so
need-
far
I
below
need-
Odin's.
I need y'all to really.
But you
think
haven't
about,
been cat.
I need
doesn't
y'all
make
to
sense.
really
It
think
doesn't
about
make
where we
sense,
have
bro.
Odin right now, bro.
Hold on, I
Sebastian,
gotta,
Y'all
I gotta
got
change the
Odin
picture.
boxing with Yonkos and winning.
Sebastian, you
That's
legit-
where y'all got
He
him.
did it though. Did he
Sebastian-
not do it?
No, hold on.
So that's
Sebastian,
point.
you legit
Yeah,
have
you
you legit have
make any
Ken
sense to you, bro.
who have Ken who has never shown anywhere near the hockey feats that Odin shows or the capability a fighting skill or prowess or strength that Odin shows. Yeah, you have him above
Exactly.
Cat. So I don't want to hear your Odin takes that he's lower because Odin showed that he can be able to box at this level, where Kid has shown he is not, especially with help. He can barely do it with help.
Hold on, guys.
So I don't want to hear it.
Guys, we can't flame each other for like past takes about characters that are probably not making the top 30 list. That's just super unfair. So, where we have Dragon at? Like, did you take the chats thing?
Right now, Chad is at. They're leaning towards the 96. They said 96 has 49% of the vote, 50% of the vote at 100 votes. 93 has 32% of the votes. Other, I did put in there as 19% of the votes. So majority right now is leaning towards the 96 that I put.
Okay. So, let's go with averaging all 5 of our scores.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fair.
Okay, so
with
y'all said what? Y'all said 93s, right?
I said 93, yeah.
I think y'all all said 93.
Yeah,
Right?
all 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, 93.
93 times 3 plus 96. Are we counting Chat's vote?
Yeah, for sure. Count
Plus-
chat's vote.
Plus 96 again. Divided by 5.
Hey, I'm not gonna real. It looks
94.2.
crazy having Luffy over his dad. It just feels weird.
Yeah.
He's not going to be over his dad.
Huh?
Is he?
Yeah.
What was Luffy's?
Luffy's 94.
No, but what was Luffy's?
Luffy is 94 straight up.
Yeah, so Dragon's over.
So Dragon is over him.
Is he 93?
But Dragon is
94.2.
under Odin by 5%.
Yeah, I hate y'all, yo.
So
I hate y'all
Odin,
so much.
so Luffy
I hate
was.
y'all so much.
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. So Luffy was 94%, Odin was 94.25%, and then Dragon was 94.2%. So as of right now, can you go up the list so they can see it? Hold on. Can you go down a little bit? All right. So that's the list currently right now where these guys are listed. All right. All right. Let's go, Sebastian. You gotta go now. We're at 18.
Y'all make me want to crash out, man. All right. So we're grouping, right?
Mhm.
You know, I'm gonna avoid the group. I'll go Blackbeard right now. Screw it, just to get toxic. Just do it. Just do it right now.
So Blackbeard.
Mm-hmm. Go Blackbeard right now.
I'm gonna. Should I go first? Like what? I'll let Lawrence go first.
Wait, Sebastian says his rating.
94.
94.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'm next. That's Sebastian.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I had Blackbeard at 94 too. I had a lot of narrative to my to my take. A lot of narrative.
I mean,
And also, I used 2 abilities, trying to master both, and Haki Hardy, and narrative. So that's the factors I used to give him. All right, I'll put him, around this level. The highest I'll go right now is this.
I had him at an 89.
oof.
I have characters above him. He didn't make my top 30, unfortunately, all time. I have the Admirals, all of them, before him. I have specific characters I believe that could counter him before him. And I couldn't find the space to where I was comfortable saying, yeah, he'd win against this person. So in my opinion right now, he's at an 89. I don't think he beats Green Bull, bro.
Okay. Lionel?
This is all I agree with you, but don't agree with you at the same time.
Who, me?
Yeah, because I feel like.
You gotta speak a little louder.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I agree with you and don't agree with you at the same time because, like. No, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna say my ranking. I'm gonna say. He's I'm gonna add a little bit of narrative. 91.
The funny thing is, I have him at an 89 right now. But I do feel like he gonna be up there in the 95s, 96s event. Like, very, very soon.
Yeah.
But right now, 89.
Okay. That will put him at 94 plus 89 plus, Lawrence, you said 94 as well?
Yeah.
And Lionel said 91.
Plus 91 divided by 4, 92.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Listen, bro.
is it 92 straight up?
Yeah, clean 92.
Yeah, that's fair. 'Cause I kind of wanted to put him lower, but
Where I had Odin. So, sounds about right.
All right, we're in the final brackets, guys. We have 11 more characters to go and an hour and a half left.
Damn.
Well, we have
Plus
we
20
have,
minutes.
we have 2 hours about basically.
Yeah, 2 hours
yeah.
about.
So
That's good pace.
all right. So that was his pick. It's up to you.
Okay, shoot. All right. You went Blackbeard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna read it. I
Yeah.
don't want to say the Gorosei. Like I don't want to add them, so I'm gonna skip them. And I kind of want to go Loki.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
This is a good talk.
Yeah.
I will say this. This is a good talk.
Mm-hmm. So I did a little math,
Mhm.
right? So I have Loki, but like pretty much I have him at a 95, right?
Okay.
So I'm perfectly good. So we know age-wise, he's 63, right? So in human years, that makes him 33. Based off the math of what they've given us at 45 is 15, right, for giant years, right? The age he fought Shanks, right, he was 27. So then you add whatever because he's a few years younger than Shanks in human years-wise, but giant years is older. So I put him. I know we're not adding the news chapter in here, but the fact that we do know what he does have. He has the ability, and he does have Ragnar. That's before we do know that. So adding with that, and the years he had with that, right, prior to training and growing with that, and Conqueror's Haki, I can't add it, but like he alluded to knowing how to use it back when he was talking to Gabad, right? He said, I can't explain it to words how he was able to do something, right? Because of that, I didn't know, I'm not going to be real with you, I didn't know how to scale Loki at all. So I'm using this kind of like hype to be like, you know what?
Picture.
I'll put him at a 95. But I'm fine with him going lower. I didn't really know how to scale him.
Okay.
I went with Legendary and Ragnar and his hype.
Well, what'd you say?
Said 95?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a 94.
94?
94.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 93.
That's where I was at.
I don't think he's able to compete with the best, especially if he doesn't know how to use something. I don't know where his competition is at, but I doubt Shanks had to do much hard lifting in order to beat him. And
First 93.
yeah, man, I got him at a 93 for sure.
I'm fine with that too.
It's like if Dragon walked up to him and they both fight, I think it'd be a good fight. And it's the same rating I gave Dragon was 93. So I could see them both like struggling
This
against
is
each
like
other.
so good, and then there's this one glaring issue with the list. But whatever.
I can't tell if it's Ryuma or Odin for Smash.
It's 1,000,000,000% Odin, bro. It's not even a thought. It's not even a thought, bro. It's not even a thought to me.
Yeah, I got 93.
But y'all think
So hold on.
Loki and Odin, y'all think Odin win that? Because that's what the list says right now.
I think
But
Odin,
that's what the list is telling us right now, that Odin could fight Loki and win.
Yeah.
I think Odin could fight Loki, yeah. And
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
In my opinion, yeah.
I don't know why you don't think that.
Yeah, it's real.
You don't have valid arguments to win against it.
So
You don't.
it's so funny. Alright, so it would be an extreme dip. But I have
Yeah.
Odin right above Loki. But I do have somebody above Odin, which is funny. I have somebody above Odin in that category of 93s. So would you? So what was the average?
93.75. So 93.
All right, so he's the first 93
Mm-hmm.
that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man, I ain't mad at that. Mm-hmm.
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 Shout out to Loki and Odin Loki and Rox being the only
You
people in the
fine
series.
with Loki being over Blackbeard?
Listen.
I've learned to just take. Well, it is what it is with Blackbeard.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna be able to convince you. I'm not gonna be able to convince you.
Absolutely.
It is what it is.
Absolutely. The Gora?
It is what it is, bro.
You see what it did to Akainu. What is it gonna do to Loki, who has Conqueror's Haki?
I can't convince y'all, bro.
Damn, yo, Yami, yo, he gonna suck in his toe. He gonna suck in Loki. Blackbeard gonna grab him and just quake him in his shin, in his ankle, yo. Hey, alright.
You was trying to do it.
Yeah, Loki will body the hell out of Blackbeard. Out of your mind. Alright, next one. Who's next?
Wait, who just went?
Who put
I said Loki.
Oh, you said Loki? Okay.
Yeah, mine put Loki rating up, my bad.
Alright, so just to make things interesting. I shouldn't troll. I'm not gonna troll. I should troll. I think we should go Gibbon.
I was thinking the same. If you didn't say it, I was gonna,
Yeah.
if you didn't say it, I was gonna
Since
say
you didn't.
I'm so far.
I think we should go Gibbon.
I'm about to get mad. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are, bro.
93. I think Gibbon is 93. That's the person I actually have in front of Odin, and that's the person I also have in front of Loki. Reason being, Odin and Gibbon were actually fighting each other in the anime, and they were pretty close. I think that they're relative in strength. I do think that Gibbon, in his prime, could fight Odin, for sure. And I do have Gibbon over Loki in his prime. That's just me. But I'll go change the picture. You guys talk amongst each other.
So I'm just gonna get out mine now. I got, like I said before, I haven't changed. I believe Gibbon could use critical mass Haki, so I had him up there in the final rankings. I had him at, that would change it, but I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say no more. I had him at a 98. So that's where I'm gonna leave that.
Yo, Lawrence, bro. Lionel, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
I had him at the same ranking as Ray.
Go ahead.
I had him at the same ranking as Ray.
Go ahead, bro. Larry, bro. You heard that?
He said he has the same ranking as Ray,
It's a 98.
but somehow my boy rocks. Somehow,
The critical
Yo,
mass Haki.
Roger had 2, maybe more. I don't know.
Bro-
Maybe more subordinates.
bro said, "Yo, I'm the mountain splitter,
Mountain Eater.
mountain eater," but rocks out here eating Gates of Justice.
bro.
But somehow he had 96, 97.
Lionel, he said 97.
Yeah.
Lionel, goodbye, yo.
Or Gabbana, yeah.
Come on, be an Odin, yo. You got more Odin or no?
Nah,
Just checking.
nah, I got actually it's kind of tough with that one. I would say Gabbana and Owen are on the same strength.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kill me, bro.
It's hard because I can't honestly. I can't
Sebastian,
say.
you gotta change these colors, bro. You can't tell which is which.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if this is the yellow one, change to change that one to pink. 93 to pink. And then change 94 to the dark purple.
But I actually have Odin over Gabbana though. Even with the Crib Mass Hockey, I do. Going with again, I
92.
get you, but going with
Change that color.
So
Yeah.
you think Gabbana knows
The lighter
critical mass
pink.
Haki? You
This
think
one?
Odin
No,
still
the-
beats
the one on
Gabbana?
the right, Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Going
then
again, going with the narrative.
91
The
could be
narrative
red.
comparison.
So
Yeah.
how would Odin compete with critical mass Haki?
I just want y'all to know, yo.
Maybe he doesn't have it.
Kaido hit that nigga one time, man. If I was over.
So
Didn't have to use Conqueror coding to do it.
back of the head.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying my hardest not to crack
Bastion,
out.
okay.
I'm
I
trying
get you.
so hard.
Okay,
bro.
I get you.
Like,
Bastion, I
what
get
are
you.
we doing?
Bastion, we argue the same thing. Big Mom hit what? No, sorry. Queen hit what? Big Mom on the head.
No.
One time.
Let him. You got to use something even more drastic to get to Sebastian, right? He's comparing Odin getting knocked out by Kaido with one hit when his guard was down, right? Shanks lost an arm to to a CK.
Shanks gave the arm up.
Yo.
I'm not even going out.
Yeah, Shanks definitely gave the arm up.
I'm saying.
Come on,
Yo,
bro. Yo,
so
y'all gotta stop this, man.
Yes, right? But remember, he gave the arm up to protect Luffy. Odin saw his son in the hands of an enemy. It was just like, oh, I lost.
Imagine.
They said before, right? What did Dragon say? You might as well, when Kuma mentioned Luffy, you might as well just kill me right now. Dragon said this.
Imagine.
You might as well just kill me right now.
Imagine.
We saw Gaban, right? Against the Knights, right? He said to what's his name? What's his son's name? Gaban's son.
Oh, cool.
Cohen, right?
Yeah.
Don't give it away, right? Gaban legit, when he saw that he had his son, dropped his weapons. Dropped his weapons, Sebastian. It was just like, yo, don't.
No, it's dumb.
So Odin, right, saw his son unexpectedly here.
No, it's
Let your guard down.
You know what's dumb? Because showing people that they're guarding all the time. For instance, who's stronger, Sebastian? Luffy or Apu? I'm waiting for it. Luffy or Apu? Yeah, but what happened to Luffy when Luffy didn't know what happened when he did this sound thing and not Luffy? Monetary unconscious.
Luffy was good.
No, Bastion, my point is, who's stronger though?
Minutes,
Who's stronger? Who's stronger? Who's stronger overall? Who's stronger overall? Apu or Kaido? Who you want to get hit by? Apu or freaking Kaido in the back of the head?
No.
And also, too,
Exactly, bro.
And Odin didn't even get knocked out.
Like, yo,
He didn't get knocked
it's
out?
so stupid. Focus on this two things. Oh, he got hit off guard, which every strong person you saw in a freaking manga who is strong gets hit off guard.
And you know what's crazy?
And you know what's
crazy? He uses the same thing for Akainu.
Akainu
Akainu guard. Exactly. Akainu got hit off guard. He snuck Akainu. It's crazy. He snuck it. And Whitebeard at his weakest. Everybody's in their prime. Akainu is strongest. Akainu is his weakest. He gets knocked out. Oh, it's Akainu though. Akainu, bro. Back whatever Sebastian says is not concrete.
So let me ask you. I'm asking you straight up. What was a stronger attack? The attack Whitebeard hit landed on Akainu when he hit him, or the attack that Kaido landed on Odin?
I would say Kaido.
Why?
It was Haki infused for sure, bro.
Yeah.
So this was a Quake attack from Whitebeard.
It was no Haki attached to it.
We don't even know that.
And
One, it had to be because he's a Logia.
That's not
So
true.
How could he hurt him if he's not using Haki, Larry? If he's a Logia,
because the
How?
girl sends vibrations.
so
It could easily affect.
it didn't
magic.
hurt Aokiji.
When?
He separated his body. What are you talking about?
You have to use.
Yeah, Aokiji
You
used
have
Future
to
Sight.
use Haki to hit Logias, even with the Quake fruit.
That's not true.
It's true.
No, you could find the opposite element in order to hurt him.
The Quake fruit isn't the opposite element of
You can
Why
also
wouldn't it
magma.
be? Why wouldn't it
Bastion,
be?
you can
It's
also
vibration.
Why would the Quake be the opposite element of magma?
No, it doesn't have to be the opposite element.
But that's what you're trying to
but-
argue.
But it
Bastion.
could be something that could.
You're
hurt
trying to
them.
y'all are trying to argue that a Whitebeard didn't use I'm not even saying Conqueror, sorry. He didn't use Haki to hit Akainu, who's a Logia.
Yeah.
It's just not true.
Bastion,
It's just not true.
I know,
Bastion,
Bastion,
but to me, that was his weakest form.
Bastion.
No,
But
but he
Bastion.
also used the Quake to do it. So
Bastion.
Haki plus Quake
You can
versus
also argue
Kaido
too.
with just Haki in a
Bastion,
mace.
you could also argue
And
he had
again,
Earth with him. No,
and
it's
again,
Magma and Earth. That's the
again,
thing.
Akainu retaliated to that. He got up, swung back, and then was hit again, and then the fight was over.
But not in the back of the head.
With Odin, the fight was just over.
Not in the back of the head.
He got hit in the back of the head the
No,
first.
he didn't.
All right.
No, he didn't.
No, he got hit in the side of the face.
Inside the face.
Exactly.
Bro.
Back in the side of the face, two different things, bro.
All right. So what's the votes? What's the votes?
Y'all crazy, bro.
Bro,
What's the
you don't
votes?
understand, bro. You
What's
don't.
the
No,
vote?
he didn't get hit in the back of the head.
So
Yeah, you're
hit
making
his
stuff
side
up.
of the
So I said 93. What was your vote, Arnold?
Who are we doing the upside?
Gabon.
Obviously, he's weaker than Odin.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Weaker than Odin.
Yeah.
No,
I don't
it's a
think I don't
crazy
think he's
statement.
bigger than
No,
Odin,
because
right?
I'm going by, like, you know, he's the
Yeah.
second
So what
strongest.
do you think he is? What
I
number?
think he's stronger than Loki in his prime. No, I want to say it's not. I'm saying 94. I'm saying
94.
Yeah.
Seb.
Who we saying?
Gabon.
It's hard to gauge, but
I had Gabon at. Let me look at my list. Sorry, Scrolling. 93.
93. Okay. Law. Because you were saying 98.
Yeah, I explained it before, but yeah.
Yo, Law, you messing up the goddamn list, bro.
It's not just him, bro.
I know you are, bro. You doing it on some
Critical mass hockey is like that.
Can't even prove that he got it, by the way.
So, what do you have him at?
It's a 98.
98?
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
good at mass hockey.
98.
And I want to hear from you,
Divided by
Sebastian.
4.
You putting people
He's
above
at-
that who don't even show any form.
Exactly. At all.
He's at 90.
Above 98? Who would I put above 98 that was showing no force hockey?
Not 98.
Who I did that?
Not
No, you're putting
Yo,
people up
so
above people who don't
Gabon
deserve.
is at 94.5%. I already did it.
Okay.
Our
94.5?
average is 94.5%. So that means he's the same as Mihawk in terms of, yeah, you could put either or above, but you know, people are going to want Mihawk before that. So Odin was at 94.25%. Gabon was at 94.5%. So he's above Odin. Rightfully so, but whatever. All right, Law. Wait, you said Gabon, right?
Mm-mm.
Who said Gabon? Did I say Gabon?
You say goodbye.
Oh, so your turn.
Yeah, you just say
Who do you got next?
I think we said a lot already.
Insane behavior from y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Dang, mine is
my words, man. Was that something?
Insane behavior.
after that
bro.
is either non-zero or
So Gorosei? Because we're not doing
Gorosei.
individual Gorosei.
Yeah, if you're putting the Gorosei, it's as a whole.
because mine's off that. Mine goes to like the Gorosei.
I skipped the Gorosei.
The Admirals.
But yeah, I have.
and-
Yo, pick
Kaiser.
one. Pick one.
I have. Yeah, you
Pick
have
one.
I do the
It's a cat, bro.
No, I won't say cat. I'm saying cat.
All right.
You
I
said-
want-
Cat didn't make my list, bro.
All right. Cat didn't make my list.
Didn't make my list.
If he makes my list, it's the same as Blackbeard. You're gonna be like,
Well, cat to me is
he's gonna have to
Admiral
be higher than Blackbeard for me. So he'd be 90 if Blackbeard did
level.
89.
I view cat as Admiral level.
I got cat at 85, bro.
You're cracking.
Yeah. So, see,
Anyway.
that's talking about us.
Yeah,
I don't want
was
to hear
crazy.
that. That
All right,
was
so
crazy.
I don't have cat on my list. He doesn't have cat on his list.
I had about 93.
93?
What do you have him at?
Yo, y'all on crack. Bro.
That's Admiral level?
Y'all are on. He's not Admiral level. What the fuck?
He's Admiral level, bro.
Yo, what the fuck
Huh?
are we doing?
So what do
are
you
we
have him
doing?
at? What's the
Yo,
reason?
I'm
so
just
Luffy,
saying,
Luffy
actually-
fought a whole Yonko after he fought
he's
Cat and
90,
got 4
91.
upgrades and
91.
still didn't
Line
easily
up,
wipe
line
that
up. Hold
Admiral.
on, hold on.
But he's
91.
Admiral level.
Hold on, hold on.
What
hold
are
on.
we doing?
Hold on,
What are you
hold
talking
on.
about?
Hold
He
on.
just said Cat's Admiral level. So
Hold
did you.
on,
What do you know? What
Guys,
are you talking about?
guys, shut, hold on. Do you believe anybody else should deserve the spot right now before Cat? Like Akainu, Aokiji, the Gorosei, any of them, Holy Knights, any of them. We need to put those guys on the board. Putting Cat on the board is like putting Kid on the board.
Cat's
man.
not
We
gonna
really
make
don't
it.
need him right now.
Cat's not gonna make it.
So
We got 30
please
people.
let's choose somebody stronger because we know there is.
The only person, portrayal narrative. The only person I think will be like portrayal wise is non-zero.
So you want to put
The Gorosei. What's the
Ethan
Gorosei?
Barron. You want to put Ethan Barron as the representative for the Gorosei.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Do everybody agree with Ethan Barron being the?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So we could just do Ethan Barron because Garling obviously had a bad showing. Whatever. All right. So let's do Ethan Barron.
Mm-hmm.
He's not there. I didn't pick him up. I
Oh,
thought.
he in Dragon Ball?
I thought Garland.
No, he's
was
here.
there.
He's right here.
Oh yeah. All right. We'll do Ethan Barron. All
I
right.
know-
So I chose Garling as the representative for the Gorosei because you know what I'm saying. Like he just had some relevance to the story. So I'll say Ethan Barron. I also had him at a 93. I think the Gorosei are at 93. I think everybody else that has Conqueror's Haki can somehow immobilize them
Okay.
in their props. So 93 for me.
Lionel?
I can agree with that.
Okay.
Me?
Mhm.
So, what I can tell, I think you would need like a critical mass hockey to deal with them because what we're seeing with the Gorosei is that besides from the Knights, they have an added ability, which is a fruit, right? And it seems to be awakened, right? So they have Emu's enhanced physical whatever, plus their Zoan awakened whatever that is, mythical whatever that is, they have that on top of that, plus his hockey form whatever. So, because of that, I think you need a special being, and also he has a 12th grade, whatever. I have the Gorosei as a whole because to me, they're stronger than the Knights. You need a greater S to take them out. I had them at a 97. because with greater means to take them out because
Actually,
with the support.
I
all
wanted
they
to
have.
ask it. You guys don't think Conqueror's infusion link is not enough?
Probably
You
not.
need critical mass Haki. We saw it. You need
No,
that.
but that's with that was for the down reversey, whatever Emo was doing. I think because going with Rocks, I didn't fully believe he had it yet. I think he's still able to stop him and mobilize him, but it's mostly temporary. He can win the fight, but it's not ending the fight or reversing it. I always thought critical mass Haki is what you can do to actually stop them and reverse the effect. Whether that's going to them taking away the tattoo, I don't know. And that's all speculation. But I always thought critical mass Haki is the next level to permanently end it. Well, pretty much infusion is what you can win the battle. You can win that fight.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. You agree with me? I don't know.
So
But that's
I
what
think
thought.
what's needed for the Knights, you need something stronger for the Gorosei. Because to me, they're at a higher level.
I would agree with that.
So that's why I separated them. Like what you need for the Knights, fine. We see what Gabai and what we showed them. That's that level. But to me, prime example what Luffy was doing. What Luffy was doing wasn't enough to even affect them really.
Okay, so at this point, Lawrence, what's your vote?
But Luffy didn't do fusion in those attacks.
Lawrence said 97, right?
Yeah.
Lionel?
I agree with you. 93.
93? Okay. Seb?
95.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the Gorosei 95 because similar to what y'all were saying, like what would be required to defeat them is advanced Conqueror's Haki, and beyond potentially. And in general, I only had the people who I thought could do that above them in the scale, like the Mihawks, the Big Moms, the Kaidos, the Sengokus, the Whitebeards, the Shankses, you know what I'm saying, and the top tiers.
So we have the Gorosei technically at the same level as Mihawk and Gibbon in their
Okay.
primes. So
Do you want to put them above, in between? What do you want to do?
I don't care.
Man, Mihawk, bro. There we go.
Yeah, so they're the same. So these three guys are the same overall. They're 94.5% right now.
It's good to see so many swordsmen in front of Mihawk in our list. That's
All right.
crazy.
We're getting a lot of 94s.
That's terrible.
All right, so
I mean, there's one in there that shouldn't be.
who? So you just went, right?
Hmm?
You chose
Yeah,
Eden
yeah,
Baron?
yeah.
All right. How much time do we have? We have about an hour.
All
All right, chat. I'm calling out to you. We are going to go with one more character that you all decide should be on the list. So, as of right now, I need you in chat to say the character you would want on the list right now. We need to know who you would want on the list. Tell us right now. Right now, tell us. Tell us who we want on the list. We see Gonko, Beckman. Come on, keep bringing them in. Akainu, Gonko.
Yeah, let's get Akainu in here, man.
Gonko. Akainu.
Shamrock,
Akainu, Gonko.
We tried Cat, he
Akainu,
didn't make it, bro.
That should be there.
Akainu, Shiki, Crocodile, Akainu, Gonko.
It's looking like Akainu, bro.
Akainu. All right, so let's do a poll. Gonko and Akainu for the next 30 seconds.
I don't know what's it.
Gunko.
Yeah. I mean, Gonko's a...
Does he count as the Knights? Like
Yeah.
the face of the Knights?
Yeah,
Then?
why not?
Let me see him.
I thought we went with Shamrock for that. I guess it doesn't
I
matter.
mean, chat deciding right now. So, let me know when you start the poll, and I'm going to start the 30 seconds.
All right, started now.
All right, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. So, vote. Vote right now. Akainu or Gonko. Please, vote right now. We need to know. That way we can get it out the board. Because these are actually two great picks. I think these are two great picks. So, let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Show me. We got it. Yeah, there we go. Get the votes up. Who we voting for? Akainu or Gonko? And time is up. All right, Seb. Who we voting on?
Akainu, 87%.
God!
Yeah, it's like I think no one was voting for Gunko.
All right.
From what I saw.
Cool, man.
So, I think it's only right we start with Seb.
96.
96.
Mm-hmm. I know how I feel about my boy.
Okay, 96. Are you going to take the numbers down?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. 96. Law?
I got 2 shots at 94.
You're so disrespectful, bro. Damn. They're probably not gonna like this, bro. I'm sorry, Seb.
Okay, was it what I got?
Yeah, tripping. Oh my god, bro.
I got Akainu at a whopping 93.
Okay.
Hey.
I'll take
A
it.
whopping 93. Hey, you know what's great? You said 94?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not far
I was
off.
being generous.
Yeah.
No, I was being generous.
Yeah, I do think Kong and Sengoku have higher primes than Akainu.
100%.
Yeah, so
That's what
I think,
got.
and I have Kong and Akainu, Kong and Sengoku at 94s. So, Akainu at 93.
Okay.
Especially if the Gorosei are going to be at like 94 for me. So, I have them at a 93. So, what do we have? We have...
Right now we're at 283 divided by 3.
Yeah, wait for Lionel.
Yeah, we got to wait for Lionel.
94.3.
Oh, also, we got to get... you got to put the poll for our choices for chat.
You said 90. I said 96. You said 93.
93. He
what,
said 94. Yeah. Lionel, Akainu. Rate him.
I have him at a 90. 90. What did you say?
Yo. Yo, you can't do this, bro. Yo, you can't do this, bro. Yo, I know you know that's not true, bro.
Woo!
Lionel, come on, bro.
Alright, hold on real quick. Just so I can fully...
Lionel, stop.
No.
Nah, vote correctly.
No.
Yo, you're turning the whole list into
Lionel,
garbage,
what did
bro.
you had Cat at 93? I remember you said Cat 93.
Yeah.
You think Katakuri is 3 levels above Akainu in the scaling of One Piece?
I mostly say
This is, I'm asking you.
because he showed a leak.
Because I'm going to swing on you, bro. I'm a dead ass swing on you, bro. Like, this is... I haven't fought Lionel since, like, I was in middle school, bro. I'm going to swing on him, bro. I'm going to... Yo.
He's trolling, bro.
What did you say? So I had a Kaido at a 94. Sebastian had a Kaido at a 96. Larry had a Kaido at a 93. You said 90.
I mostly said this because as you look at the fight with Luffy and Kaiteri, again, and there's some people, well, I'm just going to go there. In this fight with Luffy and Kaiteri, at the end of the fight, Kaiteri was showing leakage in that fight.
He was.
He was. If you look at it, if you look at all the comparisons of leakage and what he was doing, he's showing leakage in that fight, especially when he did Haramochi and Buzzcut, or whatever it was called. So you have someone who's even used 2 things that we assume that the animals are doing. Future Saiyan and Awakening, which we know Kaiteri already has. Kaiteri already has Awakening and Future Saiyan. We're assuming that Akainu has Future Saiyan, and we're assuming that Akainu has Awakening. We just don't know he's a Conqueror, can do advanced Conqueror's infusion. But Kaiteri can do it. And Luffy showed that he can even fight animals base mode. He did in Dressrosa against Fujitora. Even Zolo was doing it against Fujitora.
Oh my god.
So I'm just like, I'm like, so you're saying, like, we're giving a kind of conquerors, but he's not confirmed. Why? Like, I get giving people conquerors that we assume and speculate, but again, that's like saying some people did certain things. It's fully, we assume it, but it's not confirmation. I'm not going to give Akainu, again, it go by off narrative, maybe, a conquerors if he hasn't proved he has shown it. Well, somebody proved he's shown it. And he's doing the same things what Akainu could do. The only thing I can give Akainu is his magma ability that can burn through his mochi. But again, I can argue maybe his Haki can defend against it. So it's like, yo. And we already showed that Kaito can adapt through fighting styles. He's a beast at fighting. So it's just like, yo, like, they clearly shown, again, through narrative and going by other comparisons to other crews. Kaito Shin showed he's admiral level. Hands down, period. He's doing linkage, bro. Advanced conscious attack that, who the top, only a select few could do. Akainu's not doing that, to my knowledge.
He lost to Luffy, bro.
He didn't lose Luffy. He literally let Luffy win. Those are two different things. That's the same Kaido lost Luffy. Did Kaido lose Luffy? No. That's like, did Doflamingo lose Luffy? Yes, he did. But yet you say he had help. So again, what's the difference? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference between Kaido and Kaito losing?
The difference is Luffy mastered Future Sight.
He didn't master
and
Future
had Gear 4 with Snake Man. And Kizaru was literally blocking every attack with ease, my brother. Every attack with ease.
You're forgetting that Kaito was also adapting to Luffy's Snake Man, and he also stabbed himself. Take that stab away. He handicapped himself to be fair to Luffy. We know that did happen.
Give me my water, so
But also, Green Bull is also that wrong. Admiral level. And I don't think he's blocking Luffy's attacks the way Kizaru.
It's again, on the Zephyr is prime. He's Admiral level. Is he blocking Luffy's attacks like that?
If Zephyr is also Admiral level,
It's Zephyr is prime versus Luffy and Snake Man. Is he blocking, fighting Luffy on par with Luffy and Snake Man?
So
I want to know.
So can we get the average, bro? So I got him at, I don't even know what I said, bro.
you said 93. Sebastian said 96. I said 94.
And again, I told
Lionel
you.
said 90.
I told you, Kaido had trouble dodging Luffy and Snake Man. Go to that fight rooftop. Kaido couldn't dodge Luffy's attack Snake Man. Kaido had to go to Future Sight.
93.2.
Kaido had to go to Future to fight Luffy and Snake Man, which Kaido already knew already. And he was.
my phone.
I'm just saying,
One phone
bro.
over there?
Going by comparisons, bro. I'm just saying. I'm not saying this is what the manga showed me.
Line.
Show me when Kaido dodged Luffy's attack in Snake Man without Future Sight. I'll wait. Or he had to tap into Future Sight to dodge Snake Man. Luffy didn't get any faster.
Yo, you and Lawrence ruining the list, bro.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, this is what the manga showed me.
What was it again?
I'm going with portrayal narrative.
93.25.
In comparison, that's all I'm
It's
doing.
funny. They keep saying we're ruining a list, but with our cutting, they're saying that this is accurate to what they have.
Yeah.
But so apparently,
Not anymore.
we're not.
Not anymore, bro.
So, Akainu's under Loki. Alright, who's next? Who went?
You gotta show me.
Well, we
Chat
went the chat. So Sebastian.
Well, so Sebastian's turn. Okay. Sebastian, we have literally,
So we're at 22, right?
yeah, we have 8 more characters.
I'm borderline checked out, bro. But Aokiji, bro. Why not?
Okay.
And I have him at 93,
Okay.
which is probably too low, but whatever.
93.
Mm-hmm.
Lionel?
I'll say he's the same as a Kaido. 93.
You said Akainu was a 90.
I'm
But he's
going.
going basing off this.
Yeah, it's no list. Like he's
Stop going off the
Fine,
list!
then he's 90 then.
Bro!
He's 90. It's gonna average out the same thing.
No, it's not. That's what you're not understanding. If you say 93 and one of us says 95, 97, whatever, it changes what the list becomes, Lionel.
Lionel, you gotta stop messing up the
So
list.
just put him but he has Aokiji at 90 because I had Akainu and Aokiji the same at 94.
Lionel, what is your realistic rating? Please go off your. Stop looking at the list. Don't look at the TV. Turn this way.
Lionel didn't do the homework.
Turn it.
Yo, that's the problem.
Turn this way.
That's the
Yo,
actual
What
problem.
is your rating?
He's the same as a Kaido, bro. 90.
So he's at 90. Okay, so you had what? Sebastian?
93.
93, 90. I have him at a 92. Lawrence?
94.
All right. You want to do the math on that, Seb?
No. 93 plus 94 plus 92 plus 90 divided by 4. 92.25.
All right. So Blackbeard was a 92. So Aokiji is in front of Blackbeard. All right. Who was next?
So bad, yeah, me. So if we're going on the list, I'm gonna go Kizaru. One of the three admirals.
Kizaru?
Kizaru. I had them all the same. I had Kizaru, Aokiji, and Akainu all 94s.
Okay. We're at 25, Kizaru. And I had Kizaru at... I had him also at a 92. But it was like a 92 under Aokiji.
I had Kizaru at 92 as well.
Yeah. Alright, so do the math.
So 92, 92, 94.
So
Mine?
I was gonna have a 90 or lower.
90.
90.
Why are you ruining the list?
92.
We were doing so
Well,
good.
It's fair
92.
because I had them higher than both you two,
92.
and Lionel had it lower than both you two.
It's not fair because Lionel's ultimately just ruining the list, and it's been like the past 6 characters.
I think it's averaging out.
I want you to know I pointed this out when he rated out Odin where he was at. This is the problem.
Oh my god.
It's always been his problem.
All right. So what is the average for our
It's a
boy?
92 clean.
92 clean.
Yeah.
All right. So he's the weakest. He's under Aokiji. He's under Blackbeard too.
I wish I could fight somebody 20 years in the past and get so much credit, bro. There's nobody else who's ever been able to do that. Fight somebody 20 years before their peak and be able to be like, yeah, I'm the GOAT because of it.
Rocks.
I thought the same thing. So shut up. I thought the same exact thing. So shut up.
All right. So whose turn is it now? Is it my turn? Don't disrespect me. You better watch out mouth. You better watch out mouth. All right. So I'm gonna just get them off the board. I think we should go Holy Knights. I think we should go Holy Knights.
Yo, bro.
So so for my pick, I think I'm gonna go Shamrock.
Okay.
I think being the
he'll be the
Supreme Commander.
representative.
Yeah, I think he should be the representative.
Oh,
of, so for me, I had the Gorosei at 93. I think the Holy Knights are at like a 92.
Hey.
So you have them at a 92 as well?
92.
Okay.
Okay, so my problem is I was busy today. So when we made the decision to like swap the Holy Knights out for like a group of buffs, I only have my Shamrock rating, which is much higher than I have the other Holy Knights.
Okay.
So I gotta like figure it out right now.
Just say what you thought it would be.
But it's not for all of them. That's just Shamrock.
All right, that's fine.
He's the face of them.
Yeah, he's the
Because he's the
face.
top.
Yeah.
As of right now.
But he's the strong. It's not the same thing.
No, it's fine. Sebastian, just tell us what you rated him. That's fine.
I rated Shamrock a 95.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. That's
great.
not what I have killing him
Lionel?
and all these other dudes.
Sorry.
Lionel, I don't trust anything you be saying now. I'm serious, bro. I think I've known for years how you guys think, but it just came back to me now that you and Lawrence just be bugging.
That's the most accurate.
Like you said, Katakuri is 3 levels above Akainu, bro, and the other admiral.
That was pretty crazy.
That was the worst. I think that's the worst thing I've ever heard from you ever. I don't think it's close.
This was the same take that Corey and Danny had from Moon's podcast.
It was the worst thing I ever heard from
but,
them.
But, hold on.
And I don't think they had it.
Hold on. What's your rating?
What did he rate Cat?
93.
Wait, so Lionel, where are you rating?
The Holy Knights?
Yeah,
With Shamrock?
I gotta go put Shamrock on the TV.
I'll say 90.
Would you rate him once?
I had 92. But I didn't specify Shamrock. I just said the Knights of Emu. On 92.
Yeah, I ain't. That's the problem. That's my problem is that I had Shamrock and then the other ones didn't make the list.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's like
that's
he
true.
at this because I rate him narratively, but the other one like Killingham, Somers, Gunko, they didn't even make my list.
Yeah.
So
All right, so we got a 90.
90, 92, 95. Larry, what's your ranking?
I said 92.
Wait, Lawrence?
No,
92?
Lauren said 92.
Oh, so they're 92 as well.
Yeah, Lionel said 90, right?
Yeah, divided by 4.
92.25.
No, you're despicable, bro.
Low key, that works.
Yeah.
Because I was the one who wilded out this time. You know
So
what I'm saying?
what is he?
92.25.
All right, so he's the same as Aokiji.
I'm not mad at that, but
he's above Blackbeard.
kind of mad at it, but whatever.
So the Holy Knights in general are above.
I gotta text Chris, make sure this is on the list, bro.
Yeah, this is bad.
I don't even know who to go. I have 2 people in mind, but I don't know who to go next to.
Larry, where are we at?
We
23,
are
right?
at
23?
26.
Okay,
Now
we only have 5 left, right? 26,
Yeah,
27,
no,
28.
we have 4 left. We have
Oh,
4
26, 20, wait, 26 are up there, or we're at 26?
26 is up there right now.
So we're at 27 now.
Yeah, we're at 27.
Oh, we only,
Shoot, damn! I thought we were at 23.
27, brother. That's where we're at right now. So.
And we're making a pretty good time.
No, I mean.
we gotta read the super chats.
Yeah, we
too.
got super chats to
Oh,
read.
you're right. All right.
All right. So.
So because you went, right?
Did I go Shamrock? I went Shamrock. Oh, yeah, it's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm
you
going to
said
go,
That's gonna be confusing.
to me, because we're going to the list, I don't know how to rate you, but I'm going to go Ben Beckham.
Okay.
I didn't rate him.
You didn't rate him? I go with my next person. If you didn't rate him.
Yeah,
I
think
don't know.
you
I don't know.
I think
who
you should
to
go with your next person.
Zoro.
I ain't rate him either.
You
I mean,
rated
I
him?
have a rating for Zoro. He didn't
I
make my
rated
list.
him. I did rate him.
He didn't make my
But I
list.
think that there is somebody above him.
Yeah, I didn't
I think I got like 2 people. Oh, you didn't rate him either?
No.
Oh, so it's 3-1.
What
Lawrence.
do you guys have?
Again, the next
Yeah,
people
forget people, bro.
is the Gorosei and
We got the
Yamato and
Gorosei.
Kaido.
We did the Gorosei rating.
Yamato and Kaido.
So the people that I have on my list for the top 25, 26, we already have all of them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
people we haven't rated yet that
So
will
I would say mine, but like, yeah, I don't know if y'all gonna feel the same. Yamato,
I have Yamato, Ben
Zoro,
Beckman, Fujitora, Green
Douglas
Bull.
Bullet,
Yeah.
Shiki, Fujitora, Green Bull.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's where I'm at with it too.
So I have Ben Beckham as of right now because I don't know how to really fully rate them. Ben Beckham, Zoro, Yamato, Dogtooth, Albert, and all of them, all the same rank.
Okay.
I have all the same rank.
Yo, bro, they're not beating like Zoro literally just beat a first commander. Zoro literally just beat a first.
But I don't know how to
commander.
scale Ben Beckham. And to me, Yamato, you're the same
Yo,
rank.
so
as-
to
the same rank
me,
as Zoro.
like again, I'm Admiral Gang, right? But like Fujitora and Green Bull still haven't been put in the ether, right?
No,
That's what I'm
they haven't.
saying. So we're
To
saying
me,
Zoro over them.
I have them at the
We're
same
saying
rank.
Ben over them. We're saying
I don't
have them
Yamato
the same
over
rank.
them. We're saying like, that's what we're saying.
I have Green Bull and Fujitora the same rank as I have Yamato, Ben Beckham, Zoro, Albert, and Dogtooth.
I have Yamato and Kaido a little over Zoro.
All right, so everybody has Yamato on the list.
Yeah, who's the name that isn't on the list?
No, we've said Yamato, so I think we should choose Yamato
Okay.
because I do think that Yamato happens to be up there.
So technically, whatever. Well, we can rate it. But she was my 31. You know what I'm saying? Like
She
that's
wasn't
where-
my 31.
She was 31 for me.
I have Zoro above her.
I don't.
I don't
Same rank, but above her.
So should we just do Zoro?
Because I have Kaido, Yamato, then I'll put Zoro.
All right, so we'll do Yamato.
Okay.
So who said Yamato?
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Second.
All right, Law. What do you think Yamato is?
I got her at 93.
93. Okay. Seb?
90.
But there's no way that Yamato's stronger than Ben Beckham, though. That's just real.
Okay. Lionel.
I have her stronger than the Admirals.
Let me change the. You have her stronger than the Admirals?
Yeah.
I have her the same rank as the Admirals.
At least, like, she's a little stronger between that. She's
No,
between,
why didn't I never see one.
she's between Admiral and, like,
Every second that you speak, Lionel, it makes me want to like. I've never been this angry at you, bro, in my life.
Yo,
In my entire life.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
In my entire life, bro.
I truly feel he's the worst power scale out of all. Bro, like I've come to determine like Lawrence in the beginning was crazy, but like Lionel, he's
she's
bad.
between the Admirals and
He's
first
bad, bro.
She's between the Admirals and first commander.
So where you play? Like, what's her number? What's her rating?
I'm gonna say a 90.
Hold on. She's stronger than the Admiral,
I
but
see
she's a
the
90?
No, she has the same rank
range,
as
okay.
the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he
because
got
look,
her
she,
power.
to her young age, with her potential of using leakage,
Uh-huh.
could beat them.
Alright, so we have a 93, a 90, right?
Yeah.
That was both of your choices.
I said 90. Yeah.
I have her at a 91, but not for the reasons you have her.
You know what's crazy?
What?
Like, you guys didn't think about it because you guys know how I view the Admirals. Lionel has them lower than I do.
Bro, trust me, I've been internally crashing out. For,
Lionel has them lower than I do.
it's so insane.
Granted, I had Yamato at Admiral level.
Yo,
Bro,
alright,
Because
so
I heard Larry speaking the good truth about Kizaru earlier, so I was like, I'm not gonna rehash things, but like,
anyway, Lawrence, where do you have Yamato?
93.
93.
I had a lot of, so I had the three, you know, how do you call them? The OG Admirals
Yeah.
at 94. I had Yamato at 93 with, to me, Ben Beckham, I believe, is stronger than this, but we have nothing, so I just put him
Alright,
at 93.
so
What's the same as Yamato and
Yamato
Rose?
averaged out to 91.75.
okay.
Alright, so she's the first 91 that we do have. We are now on 28, so
Who's it on me?
yeah, it's on you.
All right, so I have a couple people: Shiki, Green Bull, Ben Beckman, Fujitora. Those are my people. Which of those people do y'all want to rate?
Who'd you say?
Shiki, Green Bull, Fujitora, and Ben Beckman. Green Bull, Fujitora, and Shiki all are 92s for me, and then Ben Beckman was a 91. So what do y'all want?
I low key want to do Shiki.
I want to do Ben Beckham.
I want to do Ben Beckham too.
I believe Ben Beckham.
Okay,
I think
91 for
Shiki-
Ben
Alright,
Beckman.
so 3-1. We can do Ben Beckman.
Mhm. 91.
Alright. You got it. Alright, let me go change the picture.
I believe Ben Beckham's stronger than Shiki, and I got my 93.
Same. At least.
It's crazy how little you can do to be rated over an Admiral, bro. It's crazy. All you gotta do is be next to a guy and look cool, and that's all it takes now.
I remember Ryuma
That's
Sebastian.
all it takes.
What we're seeing,
It's all it takes.
it's either Admiral is the baseline level for the truly strong.
Yo, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm not even mad at Ben getting a high rating because I do rate Ben high personally. I wasn't gonna give him too high because of the other people we
I
have.
believe he's the Conqueror.
But like,
It's gonna be
bro,
real.
what the f has Ben done, bro?
I know.
We just had all
know,
this
I feel
stuff,
like
Shadow
man.
Kid's
What has
arm,
he
bro.
done, man?
I feel you on that one. I do.
So
I mean, the dude you hold so high, Sebastian Kidd. So you
No,
believe
hold up.
Kid is stronger than Cat? Ben Beck would have shot off Kid's arm.
Bro, y'all
so he could
don't
shoot
want
off
to hear
Cat's
what
arm.
my Cat's rating
So
was.
he could just
hold
shoot
on,
off
let me
Cat's
see,
arm.
you rated Ben Beckman?
91.
91.
He could shoot off Cat's arm. There's no problem.
Lionel?
Then
Ben Beck would shoot off the right hand man.
Remember,
against
you got
Marvel.
Admirals at 90, bro.
Shoot it off.
he's higher than Atlas to me. I'll say a 92.
I had Beckham at a 93, so
Yo, my boy. Where'd you have him at?
93. Ben Beckham.
I have him at a 90.
I think he's a conqueror.
Yo, me and Larry's ratings have been so close throughout this whole thing.
It just shows how
It's a-
much we really like think about certain things, bro.
Nah, bro, you're
Like
taking
we're in
things out.
agreement to
You're
like a
taking
lot.
things out, bro.
It's gonna be
Again,
revealed.
Bastion, Larry,
That's
you
right.
realize you're arguing, you're agreeing with somebody who thinks Kid could beat Cat.
You just said that Cat could beat Akainu, my brother.
Possibly,
I don't know what you're
He
saying.
showed
anymore.
linkage.
Yo, Lionel, when I
I
tell
can show you panels.
Stop.
it would be
Again,
no
I can
diff.
show you
Stop,
panels.
bro. You're
It would be
gaslighting
no
me,
It's not
diff,
true.
bro.
It
You're
would be
It's
gaslighting
not
me,
true.
bro.
I
No
just-
diff?
no
It's not
diff.
true. You did. That's what
I don't think
you're
I don't
getting
think
it
Cat
wrong.
knows
Alright,
it.
it's definitely
stupid.
not no
Yeah,
diff.
exactly.
That's
That's
That's what I'm talking about, Larry.
disrespectful.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You're no diff.
That's
bro.
what I'm talking
You're
about.
no
No, but you don't like a Cat from
Yo, it's
Get
not
Out.
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
yes, you know. You
Yeah,
know,
it's so
Bastion.
biased.
Bastion, yeah, you're biased.
It's not no diff, bro.
Dude, how is it no different when both of them can use Fuji? Both of them awakening.
He believes
One can use his
Marco
Conqueror.
could beat Cat. This is right.
You don't know.
No, I understand
It doesn't
what
make
the
any
man
sense.
thinks.
But
alright?
I'm crazy. But
No,
he's
you
saying,
are. No, you are.
But
You
he's
are.
saying crazy stuff like that. But he gets away with it.
No, he not.
No, but
you know, he
no,
not.
I
No,
bet you.
he's getting flared. He getting flared up when he
I
needs
bet
to,
you
bro.
no lie. Sebastian has Marco higher than Odin,
Probably.
No, I
which he
don't.
shouldn't.
I don't.
All right, so guys,
I have
okay,
09
so
again.
hold on. So we're on 29. These are the last two picks. Okay, So we're gonna leave it to Lionel. Lionel, it's your next. Who are you putting on the list?
I'm about to say Brooke, bro.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's where we at, bro.
That doesn't make any sense.
Jimbei, bro.
It doesn't make any sense.
Lionel, who you picking on the list, bro?
I'm picking Cat.
No, you already tried this. Yo, so Cat beats Fujitora.
Yeah.
Lionel, I'm gonna go off rip.
Yo, bro.
Possibly.
Cat.
Possibly.
Cat.
Cat not making
Rephrase.
this list.
Cat's
bro.
not making my list, bro. I'm a cat lover. He's not making my list, bro.
You show leakage. I'm telling you, I have the
He's
pen.
not making it. Lionel, I mean
Yes,
Lawrence. What is your? Because you're the determining factor. Do you believe that Cat makes this list? Where do you have Cat?
I have Zoro above Cat.
Okay, does Zoro make the list?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, so what's Katakuri like number wise for you?
I have the same as Zoro. It's 93.
All right, we gotta
Yeah.
we gotta leave it in chat. We gotta leave it in
Hold
chat.
on.
We gotta leave it because
Did you
it's
get mine?
yeah
For
it's-
Cat?
Yeah, both of us happen to be
Not on the
against
list.
it.
Not
Not
on
on
the
the
Oh,
list.
against it, yeah. But
Yeah.
you want to do your number?
I don't even think we have to because it's split. I can't even start a poll.
Yo, so y'all got Cat over Sabo. I'm just list names.
Yeah.
Cat over Sabo,
Yeah. Right now.
Cat over Law, Cat over...
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have him over Zoro. Cat over Green Bull.
Yeah.
Cat over Fujitora.
50-50, but yeah.
Cat over Bullet.
Yeah.
Yo, bro.
Did Bullet show leakage?
Yo, bro. Yo, did Luffy not fight Bullet after Cat?
So?
Did that not happen?
Okay.
Did he
no.
not...
So?
Yo, I
That doesn't mean crap. Okay, who do you feel stronger? Because you could argue that Cracker will lose to Doflamingo, but who did Luffy fight after? He fought Cracker after.
He wasn't the
Sebastian-
final
Sebastian,
villain of the
it
arc.
It doesn't matter.
Yo,
What you
I
just
can't,
said
bro.
contradicts yourself. Be consistent. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nah, bro, you come at me, but yo, I come at you every single time. You're biased as hell. Nah, bro, it's annoying as heck.
Cat over Bullet, bro.
Yeah, you're the same person who says Shaky
Yo,
can
so-
beat this person.
so
King
Cat-
is beating that
let
when
me
he
get this
showed
right,
no
let me get
feet.
this right.
Show no feet on panel main
Cat can wipe
narrative.
the whole...
But he can do it.
The whole worst generation.
Yo, everybody vote
Yes!
in chat. Vote in chat.
He got Awakening in Future Sight.
He can wipe the
And
whole
he's leaking.
Wait, hold
supernova
on.
crew, yo.
Wait, listen. Let me ask you a question. Did Luffy level up to beat Bullet? Because you said he fought Cat afterwards.
No, but he needed.
Did he?
Boa
Did
Hancock.
I think
He
Boa,
needed
Crocodile,
Sabo.
Smoker, Sabo, Lucci? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Did Luffy definitively beat Cat?
Yo,
Definitively.
Yo,
Did he
this
definitively beat
is
No.
so yo, bro.
You talking about me not answering your question. Did Luffy definitively beat Cat?
it's
No.
crazy.
No. Okay then.
And again, you're going off his ability, what he used.
Okay, so hold on. So again, the room is split, right? It's a democracy here. The room is split in votes. Unfortunately, chat has voted
Oh my god.
74%. No, we should not put Katakuri
Jesus
on
Christ.
the
Thank
list.
you, chat.
So we have to pick somebody else, Lionel.
Nonsense, bro.
And I think Shiki's a good prospect. We also have Zoro. I think Zoro should probably take a consideration. So we should vote on that.
I was all over.
Yeah, word.
Okay, so Zoro,
Zoro.
Sebastian.
Sure. He's not over Shiki, but sure. Zoro over Shiki, bro. I can't, bro.
Okay. I mean, we could also vote Douglas Bullet. I mean, I could put the options into chat and let them decide who should we have. Do you want to do that instead?
Bullet didn't make my list.
Boy, didn't make my list.
Either the
All right,
Neither
so-
didn't make my list.
So hold on.
All three of them didn't make my list.
So I'm gonna put who should make
All three of
the
them.
list. All right, you guys tell me right now who you believe should make it, because I'm gonna vote. All right, I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna say Zoro. Who do you think should go next? Because Katakuri obviously isn't going on. The chat already voted and we were split.
Twice, by the way.
So
'Cause y'all
Lawrence,
keep
who do you
bringing
think
this
should go
up.
on?
I got Zoro over Shinky, and who was the other person?
We have Douglas Bullet. We could vote. We could vote Fujitora, Green Bull.
I got Zoro.
Okay.
I vote Zoro.
Zoro. Okay. Lionel.
Going with those three, I gotta say Zoro.
Okay. Sebastian.
Who are the three?
I mean, we could vote we could vote Douglas Bullet, Shiki, Fujitora, Green Bull. I mean, those are really the big hitters that I think I could think of right now. Fujitora. Okay. And then I'll put other. All right. I started the poll. Zoro, Fujitora, other. We're giving the chat 30 seconds. 30 seconds to vote right now. Who should be on this list? Please vote. Sebastian is about to lose his crap.
Yo, bro.
Sebastian about to lose his crap. So leading the poll right now out of 47 votes is Fujitora. Fujitora.
Imagine that.
I put other just in case because, you know, people might have a different agenda. So please vote Fuji. Fuji out of 75 votes. But I'm sorry, the poll has taken away, and now it's Zoro. Zoro at 39%, Fujitora at 38%. And the clock has stopped. And with that being said, it's Zoro at 39%.
Let's go.
All right, so we're going to vote Zoro. Go around the table. I think Zoro is also a 91.
Okay.
Lawrence?
Heads are at a 93.
Okay. Seb? Oh, let me change the picture.
I had Zoro at 89. I don't quite think he's Admiral level yet. I think he's getting there.
He's showing he can fight an Admiral at Dressrosa.
He didn't. No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
You clash with Fujitora, but I don't think you will win during that moment.
And overpowered Fujitora's attack. Or blindsided.
Him being strong with leakage, he has definitely a
100%.
better chance.
Mhm.
But neither went out all out.
100%.
I didn't think Zoro was Admiral level fully yet, but since he went
The
leakage,
Haki he was showing against Kaido could definitely match an Admiral.
No, yeah, I would say that.
So Sebastian said 89.
89, yeah.
That's
I say
kind of
90.
disrespectful, but okay.
I say 90.
Lionel. I keep mixing you guys up now.
90. I'll say 90.
90.
He was on my list, and I have to rethink.
All right. Divide that by 4. He comes out to a 90.75. That is our first 90. Okay, gentlemen, we have come to the last character. And I wouldn't be lying if I said I knew who to pick. So,
Let chat do it.
I think we should let chat do it. Chat, you're in the chat right now. There's a couple characters I think you guys could pick from. I'd like to see who you guys believe should be in this. There's a couple people I think we should consider. So we have people like Sabo. We have Douglas Bullet. We have Shiki. We have Green Bull. You know, there's a couple. Some people are saying Shiki, Fuji, Fujitora. Didn't we just do Fujitora?
He didn't make it over Zoro.
Oh, you didn't make it over Zoro. So Fujitora, Shiki. So there's no Sabo? No Sabo in chat? You guys don't want Sabo?
I don't think Sabo's there yet.
No Bullet. Everybody's saying Shiki. Oh my god, it's overwhelmingly Shiki. Alright, guys, I'm gonna put out a poll, okay? I wanna put out a poll. Because I feel like we need to pull out a poll. Sometimes chat don't be really final character. So we're gonna go Sabo, Fujitora. We're gonna do Shiki, and then we're gonna add, last but not least, Bullet. You guys have 4 choices. 4 choices right now: Sabo, Fujitora, Shiki, and Bullet. Tell us who you want.
I'm gonna say Fujitora.
I'm sorry. I believe Cat or Bullet should have, either Conqueror should have won over.
If I give y'all money, will y'all just stop saying Cat's name? Like, I'm so serious. Like, I'll literally give y'all money right now, bro.
Yo.
Like, I need it to stop.
You're reading it wrong.
There's no chance he would defeat 90% of the people that we listed today. Like,
90% of the people.
Like,
Guys,
I don't think he has a chance versus 90% of them.
Guys, you have 30
Like a
seconds.
chance.
30 seconds left.
I don't
30
think he
seconds
has a
What
left.
Marco and Kid do?
No, I didn't say Marco or Kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm consistent. None of those people were making my list.
Especially you have,
None of them were.
but you have.
All those people in the 80s. All of them. None of them were cracking this list.
So,
not a chance.
So Shinky is above Cap.
Yes.
Why? You made that right, but why? You say it, but why? You're supposed to explain yourself.
All right, guys.
Killing ability of lion.
All right, so
That's it. That's all he is.
we have 105 votes as we speak, and 42% out of Sabo, Fujitora, Shiki, and Bullet have voted for Shiki.
Oh, imagine that.
They have voted for Shiki. So I'm gonna end that poll, and gentlemen, we are gonna vote on Shiki and where he would be. So let's discuss. Should I just go first? Because if not, I could go. I had Shiki at I had him at a good 90. I respect Shiki. I think he was able to keep up with people that weren't in their primes yet. His ability is crazy. I think no matter what, Sebastian has convinced me that Garp and Sengoku weren't needed in order to combat Shiki. But Shiki himself did destroy half a Marine forward with both of those monsters at play. And
he attacked first.
It doesn't matter if he attacked first or not.
They weren't there when he was attacking me for a war. That's
not clarified.
That's true, though.
That's not clarified.
The real feat will be how much damage he actually did to Sengoku or Garp.
Yeah, well, we will never know that because they didn't get pointed out.
Yeah.
Also, being put in a position where Roger, had to be saved by a storm, regardless of how we think that situation could have gone. I don't agree with it necessarily, but it is what's said. I think that, being the first person to break out of Impel Down, that's a huge feat itself, too. Listen, Garp and Sengoku were very worried, even in the movie, about Shiki. They thought he was a huge issue. And he clearly had the ambition of a person who might have had Conquerors, in my opinion. Might have been a lesser form, but I do think that his resume is probably one of the most stacked resumes in One Piece, and that's undoubted. You can't deny. And he's a swordsman, too. He used 2 swords, so anytime the big 3 were shown on the Rocks Pirates, Shiki was, right there. In almost every shot, he was right there. The only time he doesn't get shine is when they talk about the big 3 according to them being Yonkos now. When it's not according to them being Yonkos now, Shiki is in every shot of those pictures with them. I think he should deserve more than the 90, but the people we have on this list, bro, they're insane. I don't think Shiki could beat most of these people on the list.
Some of them.
The lack of Haki.
I think he beats Blackbeard, in my opinion. But that's just me.
The lack of Haki shown by Shiki, I just can't go past it.
I don't even know if we're seeing a lack of Haki at that point. I think it's just not being shown.
You
know what I'm saying?
I got Blackbeard against Shiki.
Put it this way, right? We know on the Rocks Pirates, they were fighting amongst each other. Shiki was a part of those people fighting amongst each other. He personally antagonized them. He was setting themselves up to, take over them. You know what I'm saying? He beat, not Wang Shi, but he beat Captain John. No, he beat Wang Shi mad easy. He walked away without a scratch. And meanwhile, Wang Shi one-shot Captain John. You know what I'm saying? He was at that level. I just think we just didn't see it.
I'm telling you, what I view what they put to play that he betrayed Shinky, I said the strongest in his prime, he's at least Admiral level. I can't go any higher than that. I can't.
I barely.
Because again, I only go by that because the fact that they show him in all these references to all these other people, but they don't they show Garp, Roger, and all these people using Haki. They don't show him once at all. Not even regular invisible Haki to our knowledge, using Haki. So I'm just you could show it, you could, but the effect.
Oda also allowed Garp in the live action to do what he's doing right now.
But
what was it? A steering wheel. That's his greatest feat.
What's Cat's greatest feat? What's Cat's greatest feat? What's Cat's biggest
By
claim
the
to
main
fame?
character.
What's the biggest claim to fame?
undefeated.
He's some.
Undefeated. You said the main character. Undefeated.
Undefeated, but as soon as somebody who's real came at him, he lost.
Yo,
Yeah, did he lose?
Did Roger fight Shinky?
Hold on.
No, because he got done by a steering wheel.
Hold on.
If he actually fought Roger and lost, I would have given you more credit for Shinky. But he didn't get that far. He got done by his own steering wheel.
Okay.
Again.
So what ended up taking Shiki out, actually?
A steering wheel.
No, Garp and Sengoku.
Alright.
Garp and Sengoku.
No.
And
No.
Marineford.
No.
That's what ended his pirating career. That's
What
what ended his pirating career. Not some 17-year-old. Not some 17-year-old who closed his eyes mid-fight. Luffy's 19, my fault, 19-year-old that closed his eyes mid-fight so he can train.
Shinky will lose too.
Hold on.
If Shinky fought Luffy at that age, Shinky loses too. Because guess what? He has no conquerors. He has no future sight. He doesn't have an awakening ability. What is Shinky providing in Luffy at that fight he fought Dogtooth in? What is Shinky doing to beat Luffy at that point?
Exactly.
Name it. We'll wait. Name it.
Hold on.
Exactly. You got nothing.
So
You have nothing.
So, regardless of what y'all think, chat also believes heavily that Shiki deserved to be on this list.
Thank you.
So, this is a community thing. Obviously, community isn't always right, but
Show me an argument, man.
so here's the list, gentlemen. This is a collective list between us and the chat, and we averaged it out, whatever, right? We have Emu at 100. Emu is number 1. Joy Boy, number 2. Roger, number 3. Garp, number 4. We then have Rocks, number 5. We have Whitebeard, number 6. Shanks, number 7. We have Harold, number 8. Kaido, number 9. Sengoku, number 10. Big Mom, 11. Ryuma, 12. Rayleigh, 13. Ethan Barron, 14. Mihawk, 15. Gyaban, 16. Odin, 17. Dragon, 18. Luffy, 19. Loki, 20. Akainu, 21. Shamrock, 22. Aokiji, 23. Blackbeard, 24. Kizaru, 25. Yamato, 26. Beckman, 27. Zoro, 28. And then Shiki, 29. Wait, that counts out right?
Oh, you know,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh my god, we have one more?
Let's get Fuji in there, man. Or Bullet.
It was Fuji. Fuji was the closest after that. But these, Lionel's going to say 90.
Mm-hmm.
Who
knows, bro?
Nah, he's saying 90.
Yeah,
I was going to say
91
for Fuji. Seb?
I had Fujitora at a 92.
That's crazy.
Lawrence?
Because I had Admirals higher than you did. Good, I scaled everyone higher.
Yeah.
I had Fujitora at 93. Because I had all the
93.
the lowest Admiral level I had was 93. Where I had the top at 94.
So Fuji happens to be at a whopping 91.5. So he's the same level as Beckman, and Yamato is higher than him. And this is the list, gentlemen. How do I make this smaller?
You're gonna send this to the chat, right?
Am I
Like that,
gonna
maybe
send
not
it
the
to
pictures,
chat?
but the
entirety of it?
The numbers at least.
Yeah.
So I know you noted it. Because the pictures, I understand that may be hard to send to the chat, but the other, the number wise.
All right, I'm gonna screenshot this, and this is the collective list of us, gentlemen. We have officially done it. Sebastian has it in his folder. He just has to send it to us. But other than that, let's read some super chats. Marv, are we connected?
What happened?
No.
Did the internet go out?
It says, lost the type to drink wine because it's in the Bible.
Are we good?
Yeah, it looks like we're good. I'm gonna. How do I don't want to go into pictures. It's crazy. I'm on stream. All right, Sebastian's gonna send the pictures to us. He has it on his computer. But overall, let's go over some super chats.
We still got like 20 minutes after like
we got like
we have a lot of
decent super chats. I mean, I don't know how many, but you want me to do them, Larry?
Just see where you were last at, and then I'll read it.
I gotta pee again.
My last like was SH Chopper, so it's right here with
All right, that's the last one you read.
Yeah.
All right, Nico L with the 2 says Joyboy Def sliming Emu 1v1. Hashtag Larry on some BS. Xavier Odoli with the 5 says chat for real. What's the point of piling everyone up in 96, 98? Make this genuine and meaningful. Separate as many people as possible with real rankings. Yeah, I agree. Villain D Juice with the 2 says Luffy stronger than anybody ever been at 19.
That's for sure.
Yeah. True Fuego with the 2 says Larry, if you rank Kaido higher than Luffy, hypocrite. That's not true. I've ranked him higher than Luffy before. Purple D Popcorn with the 280 says Law doing bias scaling. Come on, man. Grow up. Hashtag L list. JD Rue with the 5 says Lawrence and Lionel crossed their arms and said what they said. LMAO, respectable. Polar Rizzy with the 5 says Garp literally mentions to Roger how important a trained body is when they were fighting rocks. Why are we saying it doesn't matter in the top tiers? Haki. One Below All says Kaido has some of the best feats in the show. Shanks isn't stronger than him.
Okay.
Yeah, we read Shonen's chat.
Yeah.
Fresh Deepak with the 10. Hey Top, lurker for almost 2 years. I just want to thank y'all for all the entertainment every week. Hearing talk about Gantz and Kingdom got me hyped. Got surgery Tuesday. Wish me luck.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Hope everything works out.
Yeah.
Hope your surgery.
Everything works well, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe you said that.
I caught myself.
Blink with the 5 months to Nakama status. Thank you for an amazing year together, boys. Thank you. Xavier O'Dooley again with the 5 says, if it took 2 guys critical mass attacks to beat rocks, how can one underling beat rocks with that technique? Hashtag floss logic. Hashtag critical mass but no juice equals fail.
Well, it was Dami Reversi rocks, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Big Business Barcelona with the 40 says Yamato better be over Law, Boa, and all first commanders. Apparently she wasn't.
She was. I mean, Yamato was, yeah.
While his life gaming with the 5 says no critical mass shall be used in the making of this pod. Lots of hockey chucking going on. Take that bottle away from Law. Hashtag Rocks is a 98. Hashtag Law D Rage Baiter. Buckster Carson with a 5 says, Ayo, take a shot. I'm drinking some vodka, Zoan. Hashtag #1 Dower Fruit. Zoro Top 1 with the 2 says, it's confirmed they reached their prime after God Valley. Yeah. Reggie J with the 2 says, Big Mom is fan through. More Boy Stokes with the 5 gifted memberships, thank you. Dr. Tudon with the 10 says, happy holidays, boys. Congrats on a great 2025. Keep up the great work. Stay warm up in the Northeast. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Reggie J with the 2 says, Lino said Casamigos for the freaks 403s. Reggie with the 2 says, Celestial Larry has spoken. Busta D. Brooks became a Nakama. Reggie upgraded his membership to Yonko. Thank you. Hollywood with the 5 says, I know I'm behind, but I really think they were talking about Luffy and not Joy Boy on Wano when they made that comparison to Ryuma.
I'd have to look at it.
Reggie J with the 2 says, cocaine is a hell of a drug. He then sent another 5 says, facts, and I got to remind Seb, admirals are not holy knights. And also, like the stream, hashtag Larry tax bankruptcy. Then he sent another 10. Lino took the joint from me before he said 90 for Akainu. Lino chill, beans don't play that about Akainu. Nick Quavo with the 35 months of Nakama says, thank you, Quave, love you, bro. Put the bottles up, sober up, and redo this tomorrow. Reggie J says, run my goat, Zoro. And then he says, Lionel Richie, you got back to work. Everybody hates Chris. Then he sent more, and he said, Lionel is working undercover for worst takes list. My dog at law. Thanks for picking my goat, Zoro.
Oh.
Lucky Rue with the 5 says, hey, twins, y'all can hang up your jerseys now and go ahead and retire the number while you're at it. Reggie again says, big man Blastoise. I love it here. Overcooked. Lionel cooked and made casserole with raisins. Big Zoro, he's not racist. He's a ninja. Reggie says, Conqueror's step over ops. Big Zoro. Lionel, why? Hashtag, no, not hashtag. Seb, angry face. Alea Dusabes with the 5 says, Lawrence is a good agenda scaler. He needs to debate JD Legend. Hashtag a damn steering wheel. And then with the final 2 says, Lionel didn't put Ben Beckman top 15. Hashtag we remember.
Oh, man, bro.
Yeah, man.
As much as I was angry, this was fun.
It was fun.
I was angry towards the latter half, man.
I don't think I was happy too much with like the presentation of it.
Yeah, we're sorry y'all couldn't see the tier list too well.
Yeah.
They can't see this?
Not that well.
Oh, not that. I mean,
They see what we see on there, bro.
Yeah.
That's
So
it?
it wasn't as
okay.
great. It wasn't as
Yeah.
great, but we definitely tried to make the tier list as fair as possible.
Did we though?
Listen, man,
Did you?
Yes.
that was crazy.
Yo, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think
I
I've learned
expected more
something.
rage baits. Huh? Was it?
Yeah. What do you mean?
I expected more.
We had more from both of
Yo, that's the
y'all.
thing. It didn't come, they didn't think that they were rage baiting. That's the thing. They didn't feel that way. And I didn't crash over the Blackbeard thing, which I was like, whatever. I wasn't beat, bro. Not today. I had a long day. But overall, I think it's a decent list. There's a couple names.
It's definitely a decent list.
There's a couple names I would have shifted around a little bit.
It's definitely
But
a decent list.
I think it's quality. You can take a screenshot of that, Larry? Or
Yeah,
maybe-
I already did it on your computer.
Okay.
No, this is what I was talking about when I said about the Conqueror's coding thing.
My boy has been about leakage all night, bro.
Yo, league is a higher level power of hockey.
Yo, Larry, chat, what do y'all think was the worst take today?
Look, I have it right here.
Because there's a couple. And one of them could be me.
Look, no, you see Zoe, right? You see Zoe with leakage on his blade.
Lionel with the
You see
leakage.
it here, right?
Cat over Akainu.
Then you see it here, right?
Or,
we had Lawrence hyping up Giants' physicality.
yo, hold on, we
I did not hype
Haki.
him.
Oh, we
I
had
did
Gabon
not.
over rocks,
When-
Larry.
when-
Don't let them forget
When
that.
Zoe does it,
I hyped
That
out
was
leakage.
you
You
see
see
Wow.
he
normal.
leaked on his blade. Who's it on right now? Who's the most
Gabon
hot?
over rocks, man.
No, we had
See?
Gabon
we
over
had
rocks.
Gabon over rocks.
You see what I'm talking about?
I see it, bro.
No, you didn't.
Yo,
look.
Larry, we
I
was
see.
locked into
No,
that.
you
bro.
didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't look. I saw you. You didn't
Yo,
look.
Larry, outside of Blackbeard, we was locked in, bro.
You didn't look,
You
Larry.
feel me?
Yo, bro.
You feel me?
Yo, bro. He said rocks over. No, he said Gabon over
Gabon over
rocks.
rocks.
And then we got cat
Cat
over
over
Akainu.
Akainu, bro.
And-
Three levels each, by the way.
Yo,
There's
bro.
3 levels between these people.
Bro,
in
I
both
don't-
categories.
I don't
Wait, actually,
think-
no, you said that for rocks.
I
No,
never.
I did not say Gabon was 3 levels over.
You know what I started to
over
learn?
rocks. That's
You know
good.
what I started to learn? I started to learn, Seb, that like me and you have way more in common than we do with the twins, bro.
Yo, bro.
And the thing is too, we only debate over the really bad characters that happen to be like your top tier favorites.
There'd be like narrative scaling that separates us sometimes, which is fair. That's gonna be in this.
But bro,
But that, yo,
bro, this is like bad.
You
bro.
guys didn't notice.
This is bad, bro.
I'm not even the Admiral guy.
bro.
But overall average scaling?
Yo, but your list don't really like matter.
Yes, it does.
Bro,
No,
you had like
no,
700,
you had like
bro.
7 people to 6 people in 100.
Because they match it.
Yo, Lawrence, when's the last time you played Madden? How many hunters they got?
Madden,
Like, you get what I'm. That's what it's supposed to be.
but Sebastian, you're adding legit real people to physically fake people.
No, you know why?
But
this-
that's why
hold
we
on,
do this.
hold on,
It's
you know,
2K
you know
ratings.
why this doesn't? You know why like that 100, the 100 system of you naming multiple people as 100 doesn't really like logically work. It's because if I go, yo, who's the best person in the show? You have to pick one person,
Neither.
and that person usually is 100,
Yeah.
right?
So that everyone
Everybody
scales below
else
that from
after
there.
that can't be 100
Yeah, like
because they're
my,
not the
my
best
max
person.
was 3 for 100, and that's
Exactly.
only because there was dudes like Nika, Joy Boy, and Emu that
Exactly.
existed.
Everybody is
everybody else
imperfect
needs to be
after
figured
that.
out after
So
that.
I didn't explain my 100 rating. What I wanted to say is Nika.
You
to
can't
me,
make your own definition of what
No,
100
you
means.
can.
No,
but
you
you
can't.
there's no definition of this that would include Ryuma based on what we know. That's sorry, that doesn't exist.
Put it this way.
That
100
can't exist.
100 means there's nobody that literally can compete with you.
No,
No, literally. Like, even somebody in a 99 can't compete with you because you're at 100. You had multiple people at 100, meaning that was already flawed.
So originally, in my mind, I wanted to go above 100 for like Nika and them, but I know I couldn't.
You can't be more perfect, bro.
Yeah.
You're not Cell, bro.
Yeah. So I wanted. So remember, it's not to me, but like Nika, I had above Nika because, like, for example, Joy Boy, Luffy, and them are mimicking Nika's real power. So I had Nika at 100, right, or above 100, but I couldn't do that, right? So I was like, all right. So how can I do it? I go put it right. Because also too, Sebastian. Dang it. You legit take Ray saying. Right? Ray saying, I couldn't possibly beat Blackbeard in a fight. But you don't accept narrative saying that Ryuma is Joy Boy level?
I didn't even remember that. I'm going to have to go back and look at that. Because I didn't remember that at all. I'll go to it.
Chapter 10.
That was some shit that you said. I was like,
right? What?
I don't even remember that. Yeah. And our last super chat basically said, wasn't they talking about Luffy?
No.
That was our last super chat.
No,
I gotta go look at it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure they mentioned Joy Boy.
Yeah, they mentioned Joy Boy, right? Because they weren't talking about Luffy at all. They said, they're talking about who defeated Kaido. They said someone named Joy Boy.
What I'm saying is you're valuing that. Do you even know the name of the guy who said that? Like, you're valuing his scaling over anything that we saw.
No. So what I'm valuing is that Oda wrote this, that the belief of the lore behind Joy Boy is the lore behind Joy Boy is this level, and the lore behind Ryuma is the same level.
Hold on, but
that's what I narrated.
But it's just not true, though.
But hold on.
How do you factually say that's not true? But you could think it's not true, which is fair. I'll give you that. But the fact that it's not true, I can't back behind it because this is what Oda wrote. Oda wrote this.
But the thing is, bro, even if that is true, one of them has to be more flawed than other. Like, if you're 100, there's just nobody that compete with you, bro. Like, none. Like, there isn't. Like, you can't have multiple hundreds.
I'm fine with multiple hundreds. We can't have 6.
Like,
six is wild, bro.
Like, that's crazy.
6 is wild. And then, like, the Ryuma one I'm harping on because, like, that's the one that we had almost no data on, bro.
Right? So
I had just that and, like, the lore and monsters.
So I put Nika there because I explained why. Because they're mimicking Nika's own ability, right? If they're trying to mimic or wait to Nika's ability, what they're trying to do, Nika has that at full potential.
That doesn't even mean Haki, though. That just means, you have gone so far with the Devil Fruit that you are this Devil Fruit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Nika was able to, we saw, unconsciously use Luffy's Haki. Just the ability alone. Not even himself. Right? Luffy was unlimited using Conqueror's Haki when he awakened his ability for like no reason at all. He was just using it. Right? So I'm thinking Nika has to be at this level because he's already tapping into someone else's Haki just off his ability. So imagine the real thing. That's how I based it off. Right?
So why don't you think that way about Emu?
So Emu, I put him at 100. Yeah. I put Emu at 100. My fault. Right? Because he's able to tap into other people's Haki the same way. Right? But I did knock him a little bit only because, again, usually...
I think that's my point, though. Like,
but I had no...
Emu still, like, is the winner.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, Joy Boy, unfortunately, can't be 100.
No. But the thing is, right, when I had my gripe, I said I had for each of the people I like. I said, for one, I said I had my gripe against Roger. I said I had my gripe against Zoro. And I said I had my gripe against Shanks. Roger, because he turned himself in, right? Shanks, because he gave up his arm. But now they're still changing because the whole thing with the whole Emu singing, right? Also, Zoro, I have it because he follows Luffy, who I love, but Luffy's also an idiot. Right? So this also, the gripe is something I wouldn't do. I'm not going to follow an idiot because I'm not going to know, right? I'm not going to give him my arm. Like, I love Luffy, but I'm not doing that. And Roger, I love Roger. I'm not turning myself into the world government. These are things I'm not going to do. Right? But I had them at this level, but there's some things I agree with personally that I would not do myself.
I just feel like you and Lionel went so off course that they're gonna be questioning our pod now, bro. They're gonna be like, yo, they talk mainly about One Piece, but we got one of them thinking that all the admirals get beat by Katakuri, bro. Like, that's what they gonna say.
Because
that shit hurt my heart.
Lionel's argument is that none of the admirals shown conquerors.
Yo, that even if it doesn't show conquerors, right? We know Don Chinjal did. And we know that Sanji gonna body
but not to Cat's level.
Hold on.
What's the difference between their levels?
Mihawk hasn't shown that. He would be Cat, right?
What did I just say? Leakage.
Does Mihawk leak?
He has.
I don't know.
If I asked you, who you rated Mihawk higher than you rated Cat, but you rated Mihawk higher than you rated Cat on this list.
Because going by betrayal wise. The Admirals
are portrayed higher than First Commanders.
No.
This is true.
It's
always been true.
No, but I viewed Cat to me as a First Division commander.
Why not? That's what he is.
Do you view Yamato as a First Division commander level?
Levels? Sure. She's not. She isn't that though.
That's the point.
Sebastian has it twisted, right? Because remember a while back he said that the First Commander level is based off Marco, which is not true.
It is true.
No, I know why it's not true. Because who was stronger on the Whitebeard Pirates, Marco or Odin? Odin. Who was given the name the First Division commander, Marco or Odin? Marco. But Odin was considered. Well, Marco was considered a son.
The problem is Odin is the anomaly.
No.
That's not the case. There's no other Odin. There's no other crew than Odin. That doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't matter. Marco was considered a son. Odin was considered a brother.
But Lord,
there is no Odin
on the Big Mouth Pirates. There's no Odin on the Beast Pirates. There's no Odin on the Red Hair Pirates.
Yeah.
So why? He's the anomaly. He is the one that doesn't count.
I'll tell you right now, you ranked Marco as First Division commander because he was ranked First Division on Whitebeard's crew, when he is not, because he's nowhere near Odin's level. Right? But Odin was considered a brother to Whitebeard. But wasn't ranked First Division commander.
Y'all not listening to me. But
Odin
is above Cat and King and Marco. He does not count in this equation. He is not the First Division commander. He's none of that.
If you want to do that, you can't count Marco as First Division commander because he isn't queen to that level. He does not.
Bastion, I agree with you that. But again, I already said with my narrative going by people's portrayal wise. I told you already. I said who the person will fight, and it was Paraz in one. It was who did Perespero, the first son of Big Mom, fight in Wano? It was Cat Viper.
Cat Viper, yeah.
Comparison-wise, Cat Viper is what? Around what? The Daimon level, who also was able to fight Jack, who's 1 billion bounty strong.
Okay.
Okay, again, do you believe Perespero is stronger than freaking Cracker? No, he's not. But whatever.
Could be.
He's not.
I'm not a Cracker's too strong kind of guy personally.
Why? No, why? Because I already told Lawrence, you talking that Cracker got taken out by Luffy because do you remember the reasons why that Cracker taken out by Luffy? I'm not adding by Nami helped with her water or whatever. I'm talking about Cracker did a technique to Luffy. Luffy sucked him in, and he told Nami
not to wet the rest of the biscuits.
Yeah, because why?
So he could hit those biscuits and take them.
Why did Luffy focus on that?
So
remember why?
Sure the Cracker got hurt.
No, but why? What did Luffy do before when he was hitting those biscuits? Luffy was hitting those biscuits and said, in his base form, using his Haki hardening, while Cracker was using regular Haki. Luffy said his color of armament is the hardest thing I hit so far. So he fought Doflamingo, finding that his color of armament is harder than Doflamingo. So he used his own ability and Cracker's Haki hardening. Not Haki hardening. Haki and his hardening biscuits to hurt himself. Hurt Cracker himself. Through multiple biscuits and sound flying. That's what happened. That's what Luffy did. That's what Luffy strategized that would help him beat Cracker. People don't, Luffy, he just sucked him in him. No. Luffy thought, alright, me sucking him in with my Gear 4 technique and him using his own Haki against him with multiple Crackers, shot him through that and took him out. So that's what happened. It wasn't just a one hit, no. It was all that combined.
My point has always been with Cracker that if you're actually like that, that wouldn't have been enough. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's fair.
That wouldn't have been like that. Wouldn't to me that wouldn't have taken out Cat. That wouldn't have taken out.
No, it wouldn't.
So I'm like, if you like that, then that shouldn't have been enough. And maybe it would have taken out Prospero. I don't know who I got between Prospero and Cracker. I might even have Cracker. But my point is, if these are levels well below First Commander now that we're talking.
But you all might off durability wise, right? Because again, you just before we can argue back and forth whether that could take out Dolphin or not. But you literally
I don't think it would.
Yeah, and that's fair. But you literally just said before that going by physical strength and durability, Shanks is not there. But what? He's fighting equally against Kaido and Whitebeard and that?
Yo,
But his durability and strength is not there.
yo,
But
just put Cat versus Emu, bro. That's what we really need, bro. We need
he's
to
losing
find
to
out-
Emu, bro. My point is,
I
again,
don't know, yo.
yo, my point is,
I don't know,
my thing is, but you get what I'm
He
saying?
Conqueror.
No, but
Yo,
you
yo,
get what
yo,
I'm
yo,
saying?
yo.
No,
He got a future side, yo.
but
He
yo,
gonna die as
but
the
yo, but you
dominant,
get what, but you're twisting it now. So how is one character that shows that I am not as strong physically and durability wise as other characters, but
Yo.
my Haki is able to combat with them when I have another character who's durably strong with Conquerors and Awakening and Future Sight. Similar two things that Shanks has.
It's levels, bro.
No, but again, I
It's
get you.
levels,
But again, okay, what does Aokiji doing? What does Aokiji have? All you know he has is regular Haki.
Like, you really trying to
And
tell me that
advanced
Aokiji
bullshit
wouldn't
Haki
be
and
Conqueror?
Awakening.
Like, are you, hold on, I'm genuine. You're really trying to tell me
How
Katakuri
you
wouldn't
showed
defeat
Haki
Katakuri?
right on my trip.
Yeah.
Aokiji wouldn't defeat Katakuri in a fight?
To me, it's 50-50. I just said, the only, no, okay, again, watch action. Again,
Yo, I
I
never
said.
knew you was Admiral Gang like this.
No, I'm saying this. Is it concrete that Akainu has future sight? Is it concrete? Again, we're assuming and speculating, but does he have future sight? Again, exactly. Does he have awakening? Again, those are speculations.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real,
and
bro.
again, I give you those. But does Akainu have, not just conquerors, and you can give him that. Does he have advanced conquerors?
I don't think
All those three things, Akainu can use proficiently at. So why would I say that these guys?
Advanced Conqueror?
Yeah, I don't know, Larry. You don't know Solano?
Advanced Conqueror?
I'm gonna show you.
Advanced? Now Cat got advanced Conqueror?
I showed you
Yeah, I
the
don't know
leakage. I told you he did leakage, did he not?
That's not Advanced Conquerors, bro.
Oh, I know. If he is
Con-
is he hitting dudes without touching
I
them?
think
That's not okay. I'm gonna ask you.
Lionel, I think that you're
No.
losing
No.
the ball on what Conquerors
No.
and Advanced Conquerors.
No,
is.
you guys.
I think you really
I'm
mixing
not.
it up, bro.
No, I'm not. You could do advanced conquerors and fusion with touching. They show that multiple times.
Yo, even if that's the case,
Rocks and Roger did it when they clashed with the Black Blades.
yo,
Was not Roger and Rocks doing conquerors leakage with fusion? Was Garp doing the same thing? Because Garp punched Rocks in the face, and he definitely did leakage. Rocks and Roger clashed, and they touched blades, and it's definitely leakage. Go back to the panel. I'm not wrong. You see it because they clearly showed you.
So what's
He's not
stronger?
wrong. He's not
So you're saying leakage is the same as not touching blades?
No, I'm saying that when you do not touching blades,
Is it
That's-
stronger to not touch blades?
not touch blades,
Yes. Is it stronger, Conquerors?
and magic is different techniques. One's blasting and one's cutting. Again, go by that. One's cutting, one's a deeper cut, and one's blasting. It's two different techniques.
Say one's chucking hockey
For
and one's
instance,
cutting
my point is, for instance, would blasting leave a scar? The answer is no. If Zolo and Odin and whatever did a blast attack against Kaido, they're not leaving a scar. It would hurt them. They're not leaving a scar with their swords. But if they did without touching,
So what's Critical Mass Supreme King Haki? Is it the same as not touching?
for instance, the fact again, if they didn't do blasphemy, they click mass.
Is it non-touching?
It's non-touching.
It's non-touching, right?
No, that's right. It is touching.
So you're saying that Critical Mass Supreme King Haki is touching?
Yeah. Because if you look at the attack that Roger and Garp did, they touched Kaido. They touched Rocks. It wasn't separation. They didn't go, but they cut him. They legit cut him, and Garp punched through him. That's not. If you even look at the attacks, it's not the same. Exactly. You're doing. That's still not touching though. Did they touch him? No, they didn't.
It's a stronger attack because you're infusing armament and Conqueror's Haki together.
No,
that's why it's stronger than regular Conqueror's attack.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying that you could touch somebody with just with just armament. That's just advanced technique. We've seen it multiple times. Like I said, Jimmei did it. Jimmei's not a conqueror, but he did it against Husu. I'm saying you could hit somebody with an attack. Again, for instance, what's his name? Odin's what's his name?
Bro,
what's his name?
I'm just gonna accept we got different.
The Yakuza. For instance, my point is, this is the point I'm making. Do you believe that the boss Yakuza that taught Luffy the emission thing? Can he do emission?
Can you do outward emission?
Yes.
Yes.
No, he couldn't. He at least said to Luffy, because he can do separation, but he at least said, Luffy, the thing that you just did, that Rayleigh did, that Luffy remembered with the handcuffs, that's no longer something I can teach you. So that I couldn't do that myself, but he understood the technique. So that I can do separation, but the outward emission, I can't teach you that.
So there's also inward emission.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm saying that he could do the shield, but the outward mission, like for instance, with handcuffs, Hiroga, what his name is, what the Yakuza guy, he couldn't do that. He at least said himself, I can't do that. What I wanted you to teach.
He's not wrong.
But I'm saying that pretty much there's the technique that people saw with the separation is combining all your advanced Boshoku Haki and Conqueror's Haki together.
You talking about him like you can, though.
But then, you get what I'm saying? If you add both with, for instance, the class of Whitebeard and Roger did, that's their Conqueror's Haki and their advanced Boshoku Haki. Together. But again, the attack that Roger did with rocks and what Garp did, that was just lineage and armor Haki. So that for you to do separation at a grander scale, what they show with Whitebeard and Roger, that's adding all of it.
Yo, shout out to leakage, bro.
I'm just saying, yeah, that's my point of making.
Leakage, bro.
And I can show you a panel where Kaitari did linkage on his attack with Luffy. At least twice.
Yo, shout out.
Again, and you argue, Bessie, you used to argue, you can't just give that people, you can't just give people that. But what did Zolo do? He did it unknowingly. They just gave Zolo narrative and panel a linkage technique that he didn't know he had. I'm going off narrative, portrayal, and comparisons. Yeah. I'm not wrong. I'm just saying, this is what they showed me. You can disagree with all you want. I'm going with what Manga told me. Period. Show me where I'm wrong. Show me where I'm wrong. Show me where I'm wrong.
Okay, so when Green Bull defeated 2 Yonko commanders and said a person of my caliber, my rank, couldn't possibly lose to y'all like that, what did that say to you? That ain't mean nothing? That ain't mean a thing? That didn't factor into your narrative scaling of Yonko commanders and admirals at all?
Did you say Green
Sebastian?
Yeah.
Sebastian?
I'm asking.
No. You know the damn well the state that they were in?
Doesn't matter. I'm saying the statement. The statement itself. Because Oda wrote that. He didn't say, yo, because y'all injured, I was able to do this.
But
he said, no. What did Oda say? What did he have Green Bull say? What was the portrayal of that moment? That me, a admiral, is not capable of losing to Yonko commanders. And again, we have more examples of this because we have Aokiji with Cracker, and then we have and then we have Akainu with literally the entire Whitebeard commanders.
Yeah.
So we have multiple examples of Yonko commanders not being able to mess with admirals like that. But the only one example that we have where it's not like that is Ben, and we all, except I guess Larry, ranked Ben higher than the others. Well, actually, I don't even remember.
Why did Shanks get angry? Why was Shanks' statement? Yeah. You're going by Greenbow's statement, you're not about Shanks. Yeah. Shanks got angry and attacked Greenbow for what? Attacking people who really just got into a fight who are too weak to defend themselves. And so you're going by Greenbow's statement. What about Shanks' statement?
And also, he also characterized like the kid fully healed from his battle. So you're gonna go by exactly. You're gonna add Shanks wording. And this is way later.
What about this? Because Shanks could beat Kid in a fight with either healing or not.
Shanks' feelings holds more weight than all of these instances that I just laid out.
No.
How Shanks feels. About whether it's fair to fight people when they're hurt.
All right, guys, let's end it here.
Shanks' feelings, yo. Shout out to them.
I mean, better more than honorable than Green Bulls. Who didn't show any honorable at all.
Shout out to Shanks' feelings.
Who's more honorable, Shanks or Green Bulls?
Shout out to Shanks' feelings. I don't know why it matters.
So,
it does matter.
It doesn't matter.
So JD Cervantes has become a Shichibukai member for 2 years. Thank you. Says Lionel got the MVP of the stream for the worst takes. Hashtag he's not real. Hashtag milkman law gang. King Peasant with the 2 says sounds like we trying to keep going to top 50. And then another 2 says Katakuri versus Kaido for next DDT. Cat might win low key. Mario Pod with a 15 says, let's be honest, all the Admiral are beating Cat. LMAO. Just look at Kizato versus Luffy on Egghead. It's a no-brainer. Kuzan fight Garp. Crazy list, by the way. Yeah, so guys, that's basically the finale of this stream. I want to say thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys had an enjoyable time hanging out with us for the 6 hours. I know the people on Spotify and Apple Podcasts are gonna love this. I'm gonna upload this to Facebook and stuff like that too. So I hope you guys enjoyed the list. I'm glad you guys participated in it as well. You named some characters for us. You helped us.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We should have took chat vote the whole time, man. Let's be different.
They were saying Crocodile and Buggy, so I don't.
They ain't ever nominated them for real.
I don't know.
But I don't listen, man. It was fun. I know I got angry, still angry, but I had fun. I
have a completely different perspective now on the Twins than I thought.
I knew this was coming, bro.
I didn't know it was this bad, bro.
I knew it was coming, but
it's gonna be alright though. That's the point of it. It's supposed to be fun. But I'm glad we did this. I thought it was a really good time. I wish we had more time to do something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll probably do it again next year in a similar kind of situation.
At least 4 hours went by this fast.
It's 6 hours.
6 hours. It went by this fast.
Yeah, insanely fast. And, we started late, like 20 minutes late. So.
Yeah, word.
But yo, shout out to Marvin, Brave Rio.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much to Marv, man. For letting us stay and trust us when he left and stuff like that. That was nice. But yeah, man.
LMPR, man.
If you guys haven't liked the video yet, please like the video. It helps us out greatly. If you want to share it, you can share it too. And if you haven't commented, please comment as well on who you believe should go where and what your ratings were. And if the list was bad, I mean, people are always going to have lists and they're always going to have thoughts on it. So, but other than that, I have nothing else to say. My name is Larry.
Oh, Lionel.
Seb.
And this is TOPT. Jana.